Well, chat. And there it is. The biggest patch in Honkai Star Rail history. With the rank 1 HSR guy. The devs listen guy. The 1% guy. Well. This is it, chat. Now, I did say, it's supposed to be a 4 p.m. stream. But I did correct myself. I did correct myself in offline chat saying that it's gonna be a 5 p.m. stream. And lo and behold, it's a goddamn 5 p.m. stream. All right. Last time I checked, it is a goddamn 5 p.m. stream. The reason why I was late, though. Oh my lord, guys. I low-key wish I didn't play Finals Early Access, but I did. Because if I saw those animations in this live stream for the first time in my life, bro, I think I'll come right in game. Yo, liar, thanks for the 13 years. Oh, is my TTS working? Okay, I guess my TTS is dead. Yeah, but yep. I saw the animations in the early access. Holy shit. That was legit like my first time seeing it. And since I was thinking to myself, yeah, whatever I see on this live stream itself, chat is
13
just
years insane. Oh, wow. Also nice strip.
Holy lag. Yo, thank you. Yeah, but like whatever I see on stream live, chat is just gonna think I'm doing con acting, right? Whether I see it for the first time or the 10th time, chat is just gonna think I'm like underreacting. So you know what? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it. And bro, when I played him for the first time, literally today, by the way, today I went in, I logged in, I pulled him up. Holy shit, bro. The animation on this guy is actually crazy. So later on when we see this, I will actually be con acting, right? I'll actually be con acting as if I see it for the first. But oh my god, when I actually saw it for the first time, bro, I couldn't believe my eyes, bro. I was legit like, because I wasn't even streaming, right? I was just playing it offline. I'm like, bro, I physically gasped. I'm like, holy. I physically, I literally, my mouth couldn't like when I saw it for the first time. Like, holy shit, this guy's animation is absolutely fucking crazy. And yeah, I believe we are gonna see all that today, guys. We are gonna see all that today, not just for Vinon. Like I think this live stream is gonna be a super giga ultra. I feel like at least 1 hour, to go through Vinon, go through the 4 reworks, and yes, chat. Saber, alright, Saber and Archer, they are in it. So I saw Saber already. I saw Saber. Oh my god, she's so cute. And the way that they modeled the unit in like compared from the anime to now. Oh my god, they did it so well. They genuinely did it so well for both Saber and Archer. Unfortunately, I actually haven't even seen Saber's ultimate and Archer's ultimate because I was like wholly overworking. I was like playing like I think like the moment I woke up, I spent like at least like 1 hour playing with just Final alone. And I didn't even have enough time to go through like the different buffs to like Silver Wolf and Cuff and everything. So I haven't even seen Saber and Archer's animation. Like I have not seen that animation except for that Saber audio we saw for the first time. I still don't really know what Archer and Saber does till this day. The only thing I did was take a look at Final. I really just spent like I tried playing Final with like the typical hyper carry stuff, Right, the final, the hyper carry, slap on the Sunday, set them with the Ting Yun, right, run a sustain. And I tried Final out with like other like different supports, like Tribi, I even tried bro running with Bubbin. But at the end of the day, bro, Finals EA is coming this Wednesday, right? So my entire attention is like strictly dedicated to Final, right? It's like every single ounce of my attention was dedicated to Final. So I legit don't know what's going on with like Archer and Saber. So if they do actually release the kits regarding Archer and Saber, I'm guessing they would because I don't think we're gonna be getting a special program just for the fake collab. So if that's gonna be happening, we're gonna see it for the first time in my entire life, right? So that is pretty much it. Other than that, chat, yes. From a MrPokke worker to a MrPokke manager, I legit wore this. Like the last time where I wore a suit, I think it was like yesterday or the day before. That was not really fully counted because I didn't wear like a dress shirt inside. This is like actually what I wore. like verbatim, like an exact fit for fit, the exact same white shirt with the exact same blazer, and then it was like a fucking interview that, yep, I am now the manager, right? And today, I feel like for the biggest HSR luxury, I thought I was thinking, should I be wearing this or should I be wearing the Hoyo Show shirt? But I feel like it is a little bit more admirable if I actually went, all out for this. But where is my tie? Nobody wears ties in Singapore, bro. Like legit, no one, unless you're from Japan, I don't think anyone in Singapore actually wears ties. So it is wear both. Okay, anyways, yep. So today is gonna be the day, right? Today is gonna be HSR day, all in HSR. We're gonna be yapping, we're gonna be cooking, and then I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like I'm probably yo, Havana Banana. Thank you so much for the 13
Looking
months.
dapper, my streamer.
Yippee.
I'm also 6 months pregnant now. No job, it team. So this update better be worth it.
You're 6 months pregnant? Holy shit. Oh my god, congratulations. That is a crazy sub message. That is a crazy sub. Oh my god. A 6-month pregnant mommy is watching my. That is so well. Congratulations. What the hell? Okay, yo. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Right? I hope we have a beautiful do you know the gender by 6 months? I just have no idea. Do you know is it a girl or a guy? I think you can tell the gender by now, right? Baby girl, and there's your congratulations. Oh my god, you actually won in life. And how you and your baby girl is gonna be having a bro. When your girl comes out, right? When your girl gives birth, bro, you need to let her do a temple. Dude, let her do a temple, because I'm pretty sure 3 months later is 9. Oh wait, how many? It's 9 months, right? Or is it 9 weeks? Wait, it's 9 months. Right? It's 9 months of pregnancy. Oh my god, I'm so clueless, guys. It's 9 months, right? 9 months? Okay, yeah. So like in 3 months' time, which is gonna be September, right? But I think that is gonna be 3.5.
What if she loses the 50/50?
She loses 50/50. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, in any case, about 3 months later, bro, gotta do a temple. And then just see what's up. Right? Yeah, so adoption is quite fun. Alright, okay, anyways, yo, congratulations for the 6 month of pregnancy. But yep. Today is HSR day. I don't think we are gonna be doing anything else, to be complete. I was like weighing between the I was weighing between watching Heaven's Feel at the end of this stream. But I'm gonna be so for real. I think why is this guy saying go man? Go man. Bro, I feel like I just want to play final, man. So I think today, after like the whole thing ends, my heart is so like set on playing final. I think should we just do Heaven's Feel? Because I kind of want to finish the entire thing anyways, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll see how it goes. Right? So today is definitely my entire. Okay, I also tweeted out this little thingy over here, right? Hold up. I also tweeted out this thingy over here. Bro, okay, not that. Bro, this is it, guys. This is it. Welcome home, cheater, right? This is it. So for the next couple of days after this live stream is over, it is gonna be like all in HSR, right? Ethereum restart, E7, Zenless, Watering Race, all the kind of stuff. They're gonna be taking a backseat for a while. Glad that Show Day is gonna be managing our Ethereum restart guild. I know right now it's gonna be our current first Union War. I don't think we have any issues because their opponent team is absolute garbage, bugu gaga. Alright, so it's gonna be a very easy W. But for like the next couple of days, I'm gonna be like all in on HSR. Welcome home, cheater. Welcome home, cheater. When are you gonna return to E7? One fine day. Probably after we get through. Okay, maybe like really like for the next couple of weeks. I really want to finish all 7 units. All 7 units of Finon, Kafka, Zero Wolf, Blade, Jing Liu, Saber, Archer. So that's 7. And then you times 2 for the 0 cycles. Maybe I wouldn't do like 0 cycle for everyone because it might get a little bit repetitive. But we'll see how it goes. There's gonna be a brand new relic set. Right, there's gonna be a brand new relic set, so that's gonna be that. I want to do a lot more content specifically to like Saber and Archer. Right, because usually for like our early access is like 1 guide and then 1 0 cycle. I think specific to like Saber and Archer, we're gonna do a lot more. So I'm gonna be spending a lot. We might even go through some like E2 shenanigans. Like for example, E2 final. That is a unit, guys. That is a unit of our time. So if I consider myself, I haven't seen what Eidolons for Saber and Archer have yet, but I saw E2 final. I'm like, holy shit, that is truly a unit of our time, right? So, yep, this entire week, next couple of days, me and my editors are absolutely gonna be overworking. So this will probably be one of our last overworking stream-ish. I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I think I would be, but definitely not gonna be too long anymore, right? So for the next couple of days, it is gonna be all in early access, all in guide making, all in overworking, and that is pretty much no more league streams, right? No more Zaza, no more Wawa, no more Atty, E7, none of that, right? So it's just gonna be fully locked in for Hedges, at least for the next 7 days, right? Actually 14 days if I include the... Because the thing is the release schedule for Fate, right? The release schedule for Fate, it's 1 week after. It's 1 week after Final comes out. So I have like 1 more week to cook up Archer and Saber. So their priority is not going to be as high. At least for the next couple of days, like the next 7 days, it's all in the actual HSR units. Then the week after, it's going to be the Fate Code. Alright, I will now be... Alright, also check, we're doing a giveaway. Yippee! We are going to be doing a giveaway. Okay, wait, let me log in with my Twitch real quick. We are going to be doing a giveaway of $150 US. Of $150 US of a giveaway. And this giveaway is actually coming out from my own pocket, guys. Yep. I paid for this giveaway from my own wallet. You know, because yesterday we had a little bit of a sub goal and all the kind of stuff. So this entire giveaway is, and I feel like it's pretty good timing since today is going to be like the biggest HSR live stream ever. So we are actually going to be doing a giveaway, first time in a very long time. And technically the first time from my own, you know. So we're not starting yet. We're not starting yet. It's just that we are going to be doing a giveaway. We are going to be doing a giveaway. Yo! My NVGC. Thank you so much for the 10 months.
Police 6 is 5 Saber from Yippee.
Alright, well, think about it. Okay, wait, hold up. Biggest HSR patch giveaway. Yep. We're gonna be... Okay, this is biggest HSR patch giveaway. Okay, wait. You know what? I'm just gonna call this biggest HSR patch. Okay, live stream. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. I've not opened it up yet, but we're gonna do... Okay, so how it's gonna do... We're finna give away 10 supply passes. 10 supply passes, as well as 100 USD pack, the 80/80, right? I'm still going to be doing LD shop, right? I'm still going to be using LD shop as the medium to our giveaway, which is going to be this thingy right here. Right, so we're still gonna be using this, right? We're still gonna be using this because this is like the easiest way for me to do all my giveaways. All I really need is just a server as well as UID, then bada boom, bada bang, very straightforward. But all of this money is from my own pockets, right? So we are gonna be doing a giveaway of 10 monthly pass and 100 USD. So I'm thinking 5 monthly pass before the live stream. And then after the live stream ends, we're gonna do, you know, like how there's like codes during like the code. Yeah. So we're gonna do 5 before the live stream, then 5 after the live stream. Then after a little bit towards the very end of this stream, I will give away the 100 USD pack, right? So I'm not starting out, chat, don't have to type boom, right? This is not even gonna be boom, right? I will type this keyword in a little bit. Probably, let's set it at, okay, I'll log in, let you guys know when we're starting this 5. But yeah, eventually this is gonna happen. YouTube frogs as well as kickers, right? YouTube frogs and kickers, y'all have to be on Twitch. This has been the case for every single giveaway we have done. This bot unfortunately only works on Twitch. But if y'all wanna participate, right, you don't even have to watch. Simply hop in over here, type the word, and you just bounce back to Twitch or YouTube or Kick, right? So that's pretty much it. But for now, it's not open. It's not open. It's not... Are you guys blind? It's not open, okay? 0, all right? Stop typing boom. All right, stop. Like, it's not open. Stop, okay? It's not open, right? So, bro, this is the reason why I'm fully convinced y'all are just NPCs. I swear. Do you guys read? Do you guys read this? Oh, you guys don't read? Okay, bro, you typing boom 10,000 times is not gonna mean a fucking 50-50 guarantee. I read, okay? This will happen a little bit, but for now, we are simply just gonna chill a little bit before the live stream actually happens. I think I'll yap a little bit about, I guess we're gonna go through Daily Village, Ask Pokke, do a little... Oh, right, yo, chat, before I forget about this, before I forget about this, hold up. PSA from your favorite streamer, guys. PSA from your favorite streamer. Wait, hold up. How do I? PSA from my favorite streamer, right? For my Ethereum restart mates. I know it's a little bit late because it's 1 hour after reset. But if you haven't, do not use the stamina from the 10x refresh today. Yo, Firefly Ablaze, thank you so much for the super chat. We are guarded players, we can't read. Okay, never mind, it's okay. I'll read it for you, right? Yeah, I'll read it for you. Do not use the 10x refresh for this reset. Stop. Right? And if you already did, 1 bomb meters what it is. Because tomorrow, right, the next reset is 2x drop. So essentially the yo, Chewy, thank you so much for the 50 months, right? Ding. Yeah, so essentially what's been happening? Oh, chat mod chat ping. Okay, wait, what? Do you? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. These is right, bro. We have done it like every single day. It's G. Yeah, we've done it every single day. It's all G. Yeah, it's all G. Hold up. Blue. Go back. And right. Okay, anyways, yeah. If you already did, it is what it is. But if you haven't, you can use your 10x refresh like literally right before reset tomorrow, so that you can get 20x refresh on the day of the double drop. You can get 20x refresh on the day of the double drop, right? So if you already did, it's a bit too late, but it's okay. It's just 10x refresh. And even if you're free to play, I would still say for free to play, this 10x refresh is still going to be worth it, right? So that's a PSA. So today and like the next couple of like hours, there really isn't any purpose to play Ethereum, because you should be trying to save every single possible stamina for the 2x drop that's going to be happening. So that is pretty much it. Okay, with that, we're going to be going through Daily Village. Because the live stream is happening in 1 hour and 50 minutes. But people are not awake yet. Cinema. Whoa. That is a crazy edit. If I can say so myself. Where? That is a crazy edit. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Whoa. Okay, yep, this is that. 1% strikes again. Then we can start storing here. Okay, Mida is gonna go in 159. Oh my god. Cinema, very, very good. Get that shit the mind blower. Very, very good. Oh yeah, chat. You can see, bro, we have exclusive bling bling rolls now. Right now. Look at that. So like the different rolls, like their colors, you're like, whoa. It'll like flow about. You know. So if you haven't joined our Discord yet, exclamation Discord, hop on, and all the guys are very, very good. War. Ooh. Yo, they got Ryuku Sensei playing football. Cinema. Cast the risk. I'm going. Green screen is schizoing. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Cinema. Bro, the fact that her hand literally comes here is a W boyfriend.
They're the blade body pillow. The blade body pillow. Holy shit! Why do I have a MrPokke plushie? Dude, this narrative of me being gay as fuck for Pokke is only somewhat true. Like, come on, y'all are blowing it out of proportion. Yeah, just because I think he's hot as fuck doesn't mean, like, you know, it doesn't mean I want to fuck his ass.
Smaller than the diagram.
Oh wait, I can't play this clip. I know why I said I can't play this clip. but I know what I said. All right, but yeah, I can't play this clip. All right, TLDR, I can't play this clip. I actually can't. I know exactly what I said. Right, so I can't. Holy shit! Let's refresh our memory with this cinema. I didn't say the slur, but like I just can't see it. What's this? Oh my goodness. Wait, it's not DMCA, right? Nah, I don't think it's DMCA. Oh, you know, there was like a way better edit for this. There's like a super good edit of this. Yeah, okay, this is super, super nice. Cinema edit. Cinema edit. Why? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah, that much. Girlfriend. That's what's up. Girlfriend. And there it is. Dumb for casters, by the way. Bus. Stumble. Feet. Whoa! Whoa! What's up, Argenti? Oh my god, the Argenti buff is coming. Argenti buff is coming. Big ass. Look up. Since when the angle has such an insane diabolical Aboba shot? That's crazy angle.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death.
Oh, our girlfriend. The first girlfriend. Your first relationship. Armpit. I weep for the departed.
Everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad.
It's such a crazy.
All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak.
Witness the will of the weak!
Oh my god, this is amazing! Oh, I'm not brilliant. Oh my god! is. And there it is. Oh my goodness. Truly the best gacha game in the entire world. Yep, that is the best gacha game in the entire world, by the way. The best in the entire world. Absolutely. I'll play HS. I'll make sure my grandkids play HSR. Absolutely. Hell HSR. Hell Hoyoverse. Hell that way. Absolutely. Absolute fucking simple. And you know what's crazy? This is like Panacony. Yo, actually, that's 9 months. This is Panacony from 10 months ago, guys. Bro, I can't wait to see the Amphorious edit from this guy. The Amphorious edit from this guy is gonna be absolute cinema. All right. Okay. Anyways, what is this over here? Oh, sorry. Oh, ooh.
Always, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my god, it was from back in those days, shit. It was from back in.
It's all good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Music.
During our
No
Sabaton.
way!
During our Sabaton.
Oh my god, no way!
What's Fob Master doing there? What the fuck?
No way!
Whoa, what the fuck happened? Whoa, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay.
Always, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. No way! No way!
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the order
Oh
symphony.
my god, it's a new song! It's a new song!
Panacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Oh my god!
What the shit?
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wait, there's one more, right? Oh, this is the. Yeah. What wow? What wow, bruh? What wow? 1 hour ago.
So, why does life
Why
slumber?
does life slumber?
Because someday
Because I'm the bone of the bone of the bone. Panicking was Panicking was.
we will wake up from our dreams.
Ooh. Sunday shop. Ooh.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
The best game in the entire, the best gacha game in the entire. Honkai style, made our journey, absolute cinema. All right, yo, check, send it to the clippers. Send it to, I think this can be a clip channel. This can be on a clip channel. Wait, what is this? Okay, enough. Right, holy MrPokke leakers. This was 1 year ago. This was 1 year ago, by the way. What do you mean, holy MrPokke leakers? Are you saying that Ang P looked ahead of time from 1 year ago and predicted that this was gonna happen? Uncle P, the time traveler. Yeah. Uncle B, if I can say so much. Yo, Sabby, thanks to the Prime. Yippee. All right, hold up. Let me get a couple of yoinks in. There we go. Let me get a couple of yoinks in. There we go. Evolution. Okay, so you're saying that by the time Ceridra comes out, I just don't have to build a single team anymore for the rest of my life? Is that how it works? So I can just use this one team to clear every single content in the entire world for the next 10 years. It's like Lingsha Showcase. Alright, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Card burp. The Eastern Death Cooking, absolute cinema. Good old times. Oh my god, it's Kung Fu Soccer. Oh my god, is the Kung Fu Hustle. Oh my god, oh. Good times, man. Jafava demo. Yippee. Alright, chat. We actually have our Jafava tourist guide, by the way. We have our Jafava tourist guide. Yo, Clip Channel, y'all can take this.
On Yunquay Summit prowls a fierce Tiger, Mystic Arts Master and Skilled Fighter.
Whoa!
Justice is her name. She rights wrongs with a hero's claim.
Oh my god.
Senior
Boo Boo.
The temple.
Senior Boo Boo.
Senior Fufu is so cute.
Oh my god.
Like a little kitty.
Oh. Trigger. Oh my goodness.
Fear not, for I am here.
Senior Boo Boo.
Senior, you're
A kitty.
so adorable.
Dude, they really leaned in on it with like this whole cute kitty thing. It's very, very nice. It's honestly very, very nice. The better version. The better version. The better version. 朱夫夫. The best.
文学村に抜弾外星の猛虎あり。
Whoa!
教えとして気境にあふれる。姉さん、徹底的に大掃除で。
Nessa. Nessa.
姉弟子かわいい。ほんと猫ちゃんみたい。猫ちゃん。
I just realized the disciples, they are pretty big. Okay, so much fun.
猫ちゃんじゃないです。
Wham.
助けて姉さん。姉弟子に任せて。
Yo, man, no, don't do.
Happy anniversary with my flowers.
Follow me this. Oh, well, she doesn't say roar, she says ow. She says ow in JB. Yep, the better version. Alright, and there it is for Jafava. I see you guys in the clip channel. Yippee! Ow, the moon. The moon. This can be a very good song. Absolutely. The Art of Booty Up by Shivko. What makes a female butt in games beautiful?
관점에서 봤을 때 엉덩이가 어떤 역할을
Okay, 1 minute 22 is a little bit too long. Adult Sundari. Okay, yeah, we've seen it as well. Mysterious chair in Seireja's art. Chair. Okay, so she's too short. She's basically too short. I see. Very, very good. Okay, your daily average Poke villager. Friendly, go into HSR help once. Okay, I'm gonna go into HSR help now. I will now be welcomed with open arms, right? Nobody should be being angry at one another. Everyone should be one big happy family. Okay, I regret everything I just said. Friendly, honestly, a WS clip though. It is a WS clip, right? It is okay. I'm not gonna play anything League of Legends related because you know, that's a bad game. Especially when we're playing Yasuo. Okay, this watch this to understand Amiya more. Okay, absolutely one. They 1v1 me. Okay, yep, and there it is. Cyber attend. Oh! Middle in the heaven! Oh my god! And there it is! A middle in the heavens! Oh my god! What is middle in the heaven? Absolute cinema. Oh my god, TikTok is gonna love this. TikTok is gonna absolutely love this. Middle in the heaven. Hey, just our VAs in a nutshell. Yippee! This MrPokke seems like a very calm and relaxing streamer. Wait, what? 1v1 me, you fucking little pussy ass bitch! You fucking. He is so chill, guys. He is so chill. Absolutely. Your potential new main. Very good. Not again. Bro, I enough. Miyabi's fans are mad. Where? Oh, wait, it's the year 07. Okay, and there it is. Neuron activation. Wait, oh, they have left? Okay, 1 hour. Bro, this ass is crazy, though. This ass is legit crazy. What the hell is that? Bro, this is like Sheng He on like 20 gatillion ass. Absolutely insane ass. Absolutely. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay. Yep. Very, very good. Yep. We've seen it before. Okay, chat. With that, we have come to the end of our daily village. With that, we have come to the end of our daily village. Very, very nice. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. When are we getting? That's a great question. Can you tell us how DPS will go to wheelchair team one fine day? Next drunk stream, ran well. Next Sabaton. Yo, Arjun, thank you so much for the reply. We've done other guys that you haven't played or heard about. For reasons I'm explaining, sure. When we have an Amity, blah, 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 one day. When are you gonna quit Genshin? The game is a chore one fine day. Will you do a survey on current HSR version? One day. After finishing it, do you have any plans of playing FGO? Hell nah. When is final early access? Wednesday. What is the prediction for HSR live stream? Absolute cinema. Will you stop corn ending in HSR? Okay, yep. Is HSR gonna replace Huawei in Aguilera team? Maybe. I want to remind that only Sambo, Luocha, and Mark 7 is the invalid, blah, 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 blah. Also, my mods locked MrPokke. My mods logged MrPokke again, so I don't even see a lot of questions. But with that, we have come to the end of our MrPokke. Hop on to our Discord. It is the best Discord in the entire world right here of the absolute cinema. I just realized that my cropping is a bit off. Oh, I accidentally... Wait, is this intentional? Why is there like a white banner here? Okay, it is what it is. But yeah, hop on our Discord. Explosion Discord. We go to everything. And now... Okay, not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. This is done. Okay. Okay. How long do we have? 49 minutes. 49 minutes. Live stream bingo. Wait, do you have a bingo maker? Bingo maker. That's like one league game. Bingo maker. And there it is. All right. HSR 3.4 bingo. Okay, so what are we guessing, guys? What are we guessing? What are we guessing? What are we guessing? I mean, we already know skip buttons. A skin, skins. Okay, I'll add skins. Skins. Okay, free archer. We know that. We know that. Top up bonus. We know that. New global passive. New global passive. Okay. Relic loadout is probably not happening. It's probably not happening, but sure. New badge. Oh, new character buffs. Okay, more unit buffs. Okay, very good. 20 boosts. Okay, I think that's fair. 20 boosts. Okay. What's up? What's up? Spending event. Cinema. Spending event. Okay, more collapse. Okay, more collapse. Cinema. I don't think this is happening though, because the thing is, unless that we're gonna get a lot. Okay, you know what? Actually, it might. What if it might? New endgame. Oh, absolutely. New endgame. Absolutely. New endgame. Okay. Okay. New endgame. Support reruns. I feel like reruns are kind of whatever. Free 5-star. Okay, another free 5-star. Okay. So, you know this is not the anniversary, right? This is not even an anniversary. This is just like 3.4. It's not really. 6 reruns. 11 banners. Imagine PvP. New characters in Golden Companion Store. Okay, new units in Gold Comp Store. Okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, I think this fine. This fine. What else? Free glide. Oh, wrong game. A new 4.x. Oh. 4.x teasers. There it is. 4.x teasers. Okay. What else? What else? PvP event. I don't think that's good. New units. Oh yeah, new units in 50/50. Yeah, that's good. That's good. New character animation showcase. I'm pretty sure they're
New
gonna show
voice
that every
actors
time.
replacing old ones.
Okay, you know what? New ENVAs. I don't think they'll ever make that an announcement though. Actually, no. They won't ever make VA announcements in a patch itself. So yeah, Dawei appearance. Wait, did Dawei appear in the anniversary stream? Did Dawei appear in the anniversary stream? I don't think they did, right? They didn't? Okay, Dawei appearance right here. Down your appearance right here. Alright, cinema. What else? What else? New 4-star. Oh my goodness. New 4-star. And there it is. And that is improved storytelling to way too vague. Way too vague. Do you say more QL? You gotta be more specific. You gotta be more specific. New planar. I really know we already know that. We already know that there are gonna be new Reddits coming out, so it's fine, whatever. HSR anime. Nah. Screwlin mentioned. Nah. Stellaron Hunter rerun. I think still with Mike. I feel like they're probably gonna rerun all of the buff units. It makes sense. Free Lycon. Sure. Oh wait, dude, this fuck pinging me. Are you blind? How blind do you need? Mr. KK69, you have been with us for like a long ass fucking. Are you fucking blind? In game. Alright? Lock the fucking, wake the fuck up. Gacha players legitimately just cannot read. They legit just cannot read. HSR on FGO. I don't really care. I just don't really care. New Fate events. Global passive. Okay, now I don't think we're getting a global. $1,000 talk about well buff. Nah. Fragrant collab. Dream on. Alright, more than 2 events. Okay. No. Oh my god. Remove 50. Okay, that is a little bit. Alright, which a little. Okay. Remove 75-25 would be crazy though. I think that would be absolutely insane. Remove 75-25. That might be crazy. Yeah. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Yeah, baby steps. Yeah. Alright, okay. Yeah, because the amount of people that lost in this is a little bit crazy. Aggro appearance and then forest. Story-wise, I think we just take a look at 4.x teasers, yeah? No spoiler in teaser, not possible. Oh, new buff. Oh, yeah. New buff is hella G. Yeah, new buff is hella G. Remove 75-25. Oh, that would be fucking diabolical. Okay, anyway, let's just be so for real. New relic main stat changer. Oh, improve. What's it? Variable dice. Yeah. Improve the variable dice. Because Genshin got an update, right? The minimum 2 subset guarantee. Yeah, I think this will be quite nice. Improve dice. Right, improve dice. Okay. 3.4 to 3.8. Yeah, new I'll park it under teasers. Right. I'll park it under 4.x teasers. Okay. How about 3? Okay. New version teasers. Yeah, new version teasers. Alright, I got it. Card game. New card game. Crazy. Is Mind Blower crazy? Free Archer Lycon. I think I'll just take it as event Lycon. Jump button, not happening. You might as well just say we get a glider. March 7 rerun. Rindo Saga. Surprise Fate unit. Nah, it's not. I already played the early access, guys. It's just Saber and Archer. Unless there's like a Fate event part 2. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. 120 FPS. Sure. I guess. Sure. Yeah, maybe. 120 FPS. Okay. Well, 6 banners. Why 6 banners though? Give out Golden Companion. I'll chuck it under the Gold Com stuff. Okay, you know what? Gold Companion update. Okay. What else? Shirtless Finon. Nah. I'll just park it under skins. Fat fuck boss next time. Story spoilers. It always happens. So I don't even want to put it. Because it always happens. New 5-star. I'll park it under Golden Companion. Like Cone Shop update. I'll buy a Golden Companion. Max Relic limiting. Idolin toggle. It ain't happening. Ooh! New Honkai game update. But it's not even HSR though. They showed it in the... Nah, it's not even HSR. It's not HSR related. Oh, new pet. Nah, I don't think people care about the new pet. Yeah. New 50-50 update. Offline battles for grinding. I don't think HSR needs offline battles. They does it so fast. Shaoji removal. I don't think it's happening. They show Blade, so it's HSR related. Okay, you know what? Fine. New Honkai game. Okay. Fate NPC in the event. I don't think more quality of life. You need to be more specific. Wait, chat. We only had the last 4 boxes. Last four boxes. Pets. More skins. Skins are there. Any expected rerun? Nope. I have no expectation for rerun. Resin cap increase. I don't see it happening. Bulk farming. Okay, you know what? Bulk farming. Sold. Bulk farming. Okay. Make the middle tile a free tile. Okay. Okay, there it is. More IRL merch. It's always happening. It's new buff already there. New buff already there. Rerun buff units. I think we're just parking under the IRL events. It always I want things that doesn't always happen, right? Not a guarantee to happen. Because if it's guaranteed to happen, I might just say, you know, they show Finance kit. Right? They show Archer's kit. They show the Sabers kit. 2 like oh my god, 3 XP. Okay, I don't think it's happening though. Story optional skip. They already added it. Rin Tosaga Reaver. I don't think it's happening. Raid boss. Okay, co-op event. One last thingamabob. One last thingamabob. One last one. One last guy. One last guy. One last guy. Okay, I'm trying to see like a T rerun. All of these are like they're not very good ideas, guys. They are either like repeats because y'all can't read, or like they're just not good ideas. I didn't toggle, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. 50 more than the selectors. Remove 50-50. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna call this remove 75-25, remove 50-50. Okay, done. New fate corrector. Bro, I should have got Yakovic, but okay. I think this is it. I think this is it, guys. I think this is it. We good? We good. PvP and giveaway. Yo, you might want to check out this exclamation Etheria. Check out exclamation Etheria, right? Down on the game right now, by the way. Alright, down on the game right now. Exclamation Etheria, right? Okay. So, I believe this is it. Generate. And there it is. And there it is, right? So, boom. Boom. And then if it happens, do I just click? Wait, how do we make sure you bookmark this page? How do I click on it? Okay, you know what? We'll use Paint. We'll use Paint. HSR 3.4 bingo. Also giving away 150 USD worth of Jades. Hop on now. Yo, mods, I'ma need those links. I'ma need those links. And there it is. And there it is. How do I okay wait. So this is gonna be twitch.tv, MrPokke. This is finna be
You should add on that bingo card more than one event tomfoolery.
More than one event? Nah, it's too late. It's too late. There's no going back. There is no going back now. Also, kick.com. Is this the right link? I just have no idea. Is this the right link? Hold up. Cinema. Absolute cinema. All right, be bubbling. All right, be bubbling. 5, 4, 3. Okay, we'll put this here. Here. Okay, chat. With that, we are officially 43 minutes away from the live stream. We are 43 minutes away from the live stream. Welcome to all of the new villagers, right? Welcome. I am gonna go ahead and take a piss, and when we come back, we are finna do the giveaway. Of 5 monthly passwords. Right? So let me take a piss, and I'll be right back. Also, let me get my boombar. Oh my god, oh chat. My dinner. My dinner. I have a piece of bread with peanut butter. And then this cup is 1 scoop of protein with milk. Cinema dinner. Cinema dinner. Dinner of a relatable streamer, if I can say so myself. That is it. That is actually my okay. Where is the 150 USD giveaway? Mind blow, you're banned. Mind blow, you're banned from the giveaway. Yep. You are if the thing rolls to your name, I'll automatically remove that shit. And not a joke, by the way. Yep. Mind blower is banned for being impatient with the streamer. Yep. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, chat. I'm not gonna stall anymore. Let's get into our first giveaway right now. All right. 5 monthly pass. 5 monthly pass. We'll give away 5 monthly pass right now. All you have to do is just simply, follow this stream, right? From YouTube, from Twitch, wherever you are from, right? Type the keyword in the Twitch stream. Type the keyword in the Twitch stream. The word is going to be. Do we have teep? The word is going to be teep. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, y'all have to come to Twitch. All right, kickers, YouTubers, y'all have to come to Twitch. Type teep once. Once will suffice, by the way. Once will suffice. Once will suffice, okay? And Baga player, you are literally a billionaire. What are you doing in the giveaway, right? Once will suffice. And then you can go back to YouTube and go back to Kick and go back to wherever you're from, right? I will be closing the entries for 5, right? So there'll be 5 different winners, 1 monthly pass each, and we will be doing the top up using LD Shop, right? This is not sponsored, like I mentioned. This is from my own money. Yo, Mods, how many pin this, by the way? How many pin this? Yeah, how many pin that? Yeah. You do, in fact, get to use LD Shop as your top up. We have been doing this for the past, I think, 2 patches. Every single time we're going to be doing giveaways. This is like my go-to for topping up on HSR, right? Because all you really need is a server and a UID. Select the pack that you want. They have all these different packs. Oh, some of them actually got sold out. So it is what it is. And you simply go ahead and you, for example, if I wanted to give away the monthly pass, which is where again? Oh, okay. Limited offer, but whoa. Limited offer. Limited offer, right? So if I were to click this over here, I will just select a server and then bada boom, ba 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 ba. And then after you press top up, the thing goes in. It takes less than 1 minute, right? And but everybody has been, we have been using this. No issues whatsoever for the past 2 versions. So, yep. Thank you, LD Shop. But this is with my own money, right? This is my own money. It's just that this is such a convenient website, and I use it, and not just for HSR, by the way. Not just you have Genshin Impacto, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Wave. I don't know what is 2 Wuthering Waves, and a lot of these other games that can also use for this website to top up. So that is pretty much why we are gonna be doing this, right? So at 600, I'll close the entry. Let me eat my dinner real quick.
Boom.
Yo, I'll go them 3 months. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Let's go. No 1-5. Do we have a no 1-5 over here? You have 30 seconds to give me your server and UID or you're disqualified. You have 30 seconds to give me your UID and server and UID. Yes, and that is congratulations, right? All we need is a server and UID, and I'll get it to you immediately, right? In less than 1 minute. Wait. You have 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Up! Congratulations, right? Yo, get your UID ready, by the way. We can't be waiting for everyone in the amounts. Like, get your UID ready. Get your UID ready, right? But yes, congratulations, no one, for winning our supply bars over here. Congratulations, 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 right? So, yep, this is gonna be with LD Shop. Next winner. Next winner. Yuki008. Do we have a Yuki008? Yo, no one. If you received it, just say Hail Pokey, right? Just to like confirm you actually got it, right? Just to make sure that, you know, this is not a scam, whatever. Yo, just make sure that you got it. Hey, server and UID. Server and UID. Congratulations for winning the monthly pass. Congratulations for winning the monthly pass. And there it is. America. Absolutely, right? And then bada boom, right? So bro should definitely have already received it. So congratulations, no one, for winning the monthly pass. After this, we still got 3 more to go. Right? After this, we still got 3 more to go. If you type the wrong UID, it won't work, by the way. If you type the wrong UID and it gets fucked, then you know, it is what it is, right? Okay, but anyways, yo, congratulations, Yuki. We are gonna go into our third winner. Cell 13. Do we have a Cell 13 Peep Jam? Cell 13.
Yeah.
Cell 13. Yo, Casio, thank you so much for the super chat. Yep, YouTube Rocks read, right? And congratulations for winning, right? Yuki, also congratulations, right? So we are gonna go on to the third winner. Boom, 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 and then click this. And then, yo, Ashwood, thank you so much for the prime. Right? Congratulations, Cell 13. I like how nobody says Hail Pokey. At the moment I give them the supply pass, they just run away. They just leave the stream. Yo, Cell 13, if you win this, I'll really appreciate Hail Pokey, by the way. But anyways, 4 win, and there it is. Right? Okay, thank you. Right, okay, I appreciate the thanks, and you are welcome for the monthly pass. We have 2 more winners. Yo! Bro, I can't see, but Zach 96. Is there a Zach 96 over here? A Zach 96. Hail Bogey. I haven't given you the monthly pass yet. Server and UID. Up, and there it is. Congratulations, bro. I almost disqualified, bro. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Whoa. Okay, stop. Holy shit. I almost gave bro $400. Anyways, yep. Okay, yep. And there it is. Holy shit. Okay, yo, Zach 96, congratulations. Oh my fucking god. Yep, it would have happened anyways. I don't have $400 on my account, right? I don't have $400, so it is, but final winner. And then we'll have another giveaway after, right? Jester Sofa, our final winner. Is there a Jester Sofa in the chat right now? Is there a Jester? Can I have it on Zenless Zone 0? Oh, wait, you know what? Sure. What is your Zenless Zone 0 UID and server? I think that can be arranged, absolutely. But, Zach, congratulations for winning. This is actually my first time talking about Zenless Zone 0. Okay, so what is this again? Okay, EU on Zenless Zone 0. Monthly pass. Okay, boom, boom. And there it is, right? Enjoy your Zenless Zone Zero monthly pass. But with that, we have come to the hail, and there it is, hail bogey. With that, we have come to the 5 monthly pass giveaway. We still have 5 more monthly pass, and the big prize of 100 USD pack. Yep. 100 USD pack all the way towards the end of this stream. So we have a lot more goodies to give away. But thank you guys so much for enjoying this content. And once again, we are gonna be doing all this using LD Shop, right? Using LD Shop. Right now, they basically have top up for basically all of the big gacha games, you know. Let me hold up. Even this is not really hashtag ad because, you know, I'm using my. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Where is this thingy over here? Boom, boom, boom. It is boom, oh my god, oh my god, and there it is, right? This is with my own money, but if you are low on your Fate funds, if you are low on your, you know, Finon funds, you know, worry not, because LD Shop is here, developed by LD Player Emulator, a former game top-up platform offering HSR top-ups as well as many other gacha games up to 33% off, right? All you need is your server and game ID, and you're all set. It's safe, reliable, and almost instant, as you guys can see from this process from a giveaway over here. Simply take a look at the prices like Express Pass and 80/80 Orange Shot. Currently, there is a further 5% discount available 1 day before the first update, and users using my link will also register a 50% off and $5 off code, which can save you a maximum of $50. Further top-up shop can also be activated, and if you spend over 80 USD, you can also gain you the VIP access, which awards you a free supply pass. So check out the link right here at exclamation LD Shop. Check out the link right at exclamation LD Shop. Right, this entire giveaway was with my own money. But yep, thank you so much LD Shop for offering this avenue for us to conduct all of our giveaways on Honkai Starbucks as well as the different channels. Right? So thank you. Okay, chat, I think with that, we are just nice, right? Oh, 21 minutes. Oh, there's still quite a bit of time left, guys. There's still quite a bit of time. There's still quite a bit of time. Boom, boom, boom. For the sun set to die. 21. Chat, what do we do for 21 minutes? Chat, what do we do for 21 minutes? Epic 7, Goon. Give me 1 second over here. I'm thinking of like a bit of Etheria. But I did forsake Epic 7 for a while. That's the thing. Read the chat, Sarah. Where is Sarah? Wait, y'all move way too fast. Where is Sarah? Sarah of the Lake. 1v1, the biggest whale in Etheria restart. You are so right, Sarah. I should definitely 1v1 Sarah right now. You know what's crazy? Last time we had this situation, right? We legit played 1 game of League ranked, and we won like 10 seconds before the live stream happened. So it has technically happened before. Goldman Armonite. And that. Alright, chat, we're just gonna chill a little bit more before the live stream actually begins. Hold up. You know, I think we can do this, just do like our guild war. Cause the thing with this is that it's like, wait, where is this? Hold up. Eh? Okay, there we go. Right? Cause the thing with Etheria is right now, you shouldn't be using your potions, by the way. Right? Okay, daily check-in, very good, right? Like all this, you gain 1 stamina per 5 minutes. So based on max refresh, or not max, but max refund, you get 244 stamina a day. So ideally, you don't click this today. Alright? You don't click this right now anyways, right? You want to try to let your natural stamina recover to the max. You only use this tomorrow during the max refresh. Unfortunately, we are a little bit down on the stamina potions, but it is what it is. We do have the power of money anyways. Today is specifically a chill day, right? It's a very, very chill day. Let me just see how Guild War is doing along right now. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, it's just really not even that close. It's just really not even that close. Will you get double EXP? That's a great question. I have no idea. I think it's only drops though. I think it's only drops. Should we just hit one guy? That's a bot. And this guy is dead. Okay. Yep, there are bots in Etheria as well. Let's just see if this is a bot. Oh, this is not a bot. He's level 26. Oh my god, I feel kinda bad. I do feel a little bit bad. Oh my god. Wait, is it always full auto? Or is it manual? Oh, it's auto by default. I see. Okay, he can put up a fighting chance. Look at that. He's healing back up, guys. He's healing back up. Bro wasted his strongest team. It's fine, guys. It's all good. Because you can still use them, right? Can you not still use them? Can you still not use them? Oh, it's one-time use? Oh, you can't use them anymore? What about like other guys? What about like other guys? Okay, honestly, bro, they don't need me, guys. Alright, because to be fair, okay, I'm just gonna be completely transparent. I was probably not gonna log in for this Union War anyways, because we're like so HSR build for this week. I'm sure my guild got it, guys. It's not like an E7. Okay, let me just goon out these attacks. Oh, fuck. Okay, chat, how about I run it down? How about I run it down right now? Do we just run it down? I feel like we can just run it down, guys. Because I feel like we should give others a fighting chance, right? Yeah, exactly. I feel like we could just run it down. Like, okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god, wait, she has no gear. Wait, if I leave right now, does it count as a loss? It does, right? If I leave right now, it does count as a loss, right? Yes. Gulp. Big sad. Kragan has no gears. Okay, we'll use a Holden. We'll use bro, who do we? Okay, we use a Doki Doki with no shell, and then we'll use a Borgne, right? And then we just simply win. All right, let's see. Yeah, he was kind of close, right? He was kind of close, right? Also, chat, I'm gonna be doing y'all a service. Right? Y'all can probably arrange it with like your own guilds, but there is a fundamental. Yo, Clip show y'all did this. Please use this tip for Guild Wars in Etheria restart, right? So there is a fundamental issue with Guild War in ER, which is this is extremely prevalent if you're up against a guild that is too weak. Against you. What I mean by this is there are, I believe, less strongholds available than your combined union members' hits. So if you were to go ahead and instant wipe, like what I just did, one team wipe, and you instantly wipe them, the game doesn't take into considerations for the rest of the guild members that hasn't hit. Which means that if you were to full wipe one team, one clear every single stronghold in the enemy team, if there are people that didn't get their hits in, they won't get the rewards. So please share this with your guilds, especially if you're up against like very weak guilds. Do not full clear every single team, because there is fundamentally no difference between clearing with 1 attack, clearing with 3 attack, losing all 3, losing 1, winning 3. There's 0 difference. As long as you hit at least once, you are gonna get the exact same rewards for the entire guild, right? So highly recommend at least make sure everyone in your guild has at least 1 attack, so that everybody in the guild gets the guild participation. Do not go all in. So I'm just gonna chill with my last attack, and I'm just not gonna hit, because at this point I already got the participation, right? Then towards the end, when like whatever that's left after like maybe the first 24 hours, then you can sort of just clean everyone to make sure at least everyone in your guild has the participation. So for example, you can take a look. I'm not gonna show, but like yeah, I don't think they're gonna be clearing, right? So for guilds that are up against a stronger guild, this is not a problem, because everybody will be hitting and losing, right? So there's no issue for us whatsoever. But the thing is, if you're up against a weaker guild and instant kill everyone, then not everyone in that guild is gonna kill. So for example, this little defense over here, it took them 9 attacks. It took them 9 attacks to kill 1 fort. So by that definition, 9 different people would have gotten the participation. But if you are up with a much weaker guild and you instantly kill the entire fort with like just 1 guy, then it's gonna be leading to a situation where you have way too many attacks to the point where some people in the guild haven't actually attacked, and the enemy team is dead, right? So just make sure that you save at least a couple of attacks to make sure your entire guild has their attacks in, and then you go on. Before I wrap up this quick little clip, yo, Sarah, what do you want to say? Sarah of the Lake. Sarah of the Lake, what do you want to say? Can I call to explain? And there it is. Okay. Okay. Hold up. And there it is. Yo. Yeah.
Yo, do you see the little garrison details down at the bottom right?
This? Okay, wait, let me yep. Wait, let me share my screen, yeah?
It says hub points.
Wait. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. Hub point?
Yeah.
Okay.
So those are the purple nodes.
Okay.
So if you look at like a purple node and you're up against a stronger fight,
okay.
the one on the bottom is going to be the hidden guy.
Low.
And you can scout out what the hidden guy has.
Or
if you go to the core point.
I'm confused.
Okay, go to the core point.
Okay.
Because this one's going to be an easier example.
Okay.
And then you see Core 69.
Okay.
Go ahead and click on their profile if they haven't set it to private.
Okay.
And you can see, like, click their second option where they've cleared their fights.
So okay, so you don't exactly know what they have, but you roughly know what units they have.
Yep. And you can scout them out based on the hidden list.
I see. Okay. So this works for every single point, because these are like the stealth points, right? Like the last one is like the stealth node, so you don't really know what they have.
Well, you can know you can get a general rough idea on what they have.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a really, really good tip. That's a really, really good. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Any party words?
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Make sure you claim your things before the guild war closes. So if you go back to your main hub.
Okay.
You see the purple nodes with the green present below them?
Purple
go ahead and collect
nodes
those.
with the green. Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay, so this is for everyone, right? So everyone in the guild can claim those.
Yeah. And you want to claim those because based on their last event they had, where the shop closed immediately, I assume after this closes, you won't be able to collect them anymore.
Okay. Wait, should I just save them for 2x? Because I just got stamina. Always random.
The stamina one you probably should have saved, but it's a little too late now.
Okay. Nah, my 10 stamina recipes. Alright, cool. Thank you, Sarah. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, so we've then come to the end of please watch this video for ETR Result Universe. See you guys in the crypt channel. Bye-bye. Alright, very, very good. Yeah, I minus 10 stamina, guys. I literally minus 10 stamina. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, guys. I literally minus 10 stamina. Oh, wait, we really beat this? Oh, that's good. Endless. Endless. Very, very chill. Very, very easy. We are 14 minutes away from the live stream. We are 14 minutes away from the live. Literally unplayable. You shut. Oh, right, yo, chat. Do not check in, by the way. Do not check in. Don't click on this button. Don't click on this button. Save this for tomorrow, right before the reset, so you get an additional 100 stamina for the 2x event, right? Do not press check in. Do not press. Too late. Oh my god, bro. Bro, bro, at this point, it's sort of like common sense, right? Just try to store as much as you can. Just try to store as much as you can, bro. But yeah, my mod is cooked. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, you know. Boom, boom. I check in already. Ooh, yeah, bro. There's honestly like so many different things that they sort of need to, like.
Do remember to do your daily for 1 hexstam pot.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Do your daily. Okay, I haven't done my daily, but I'm gonna do my daily a little bit. Yo, chat. I think I might invest in Holden. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I think I might invest in Holden. But I just want to wait and see what is the next banner unit that's coming out. But I'm probably going for the 3-3 on the S2, S3. Because at this one, we already got a level 4 basic, which is like a little bit scuffed. But at this, yeah, it's like, it's worth it, in my opinion. So I think this guy is going to be my next project. But I want to see if I can full auto Doki Doki Inferno first. But at this point of the game, I can't really improve my shells anymore. And my team is something like this. My team is... Okay, chat, maybe we get in like 1 Inferno run before the live stream. Maybe we get 1 Inferno run before the live stream. Okay, I need to re-gear my Kazuyo. Alright, we'll get 1 shot, 1 kill. Yeah, 1 quickie. 1 shot, 1 kill. I really hope that I had like a Halloween so that she can cook up a little bit higher like turnaround. But it's a bit too late for that to farm right now. So we're just gonna go for 1 shot, 1 kill. We're gonna go for 1 shot, 1 kill here. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's go. Hold up. I am F2P in Etheria. Yes, I am F2P in Etheria. Absolutely. Absolutely. Going for the revelation. Massive. Shield up. You just started. That's great information. That's great information right now. Going for the big booms. Okay. Death up. Sleep. Roar. Big out. Flies about back in. Pretty sure it wipes. Okay, I don't know how the guy... How the hell did the guy there survive, man? Okay, never mind. He dies here. Fantastic. Okay. So, right now, my auto situation for Inferno is a bit awkward. Because my Kazuyo will waste the sleep here. So, I kind of have this... Okay, I guess we just let it go. Because it's still a little bit far. I don't know why they're aiming that guy on full auto, though. Okay. We'll just see where this goes on full. Okay, I'm not gonna intervene at all. I just want to see where this goes on full auto. Okay, it's looking quite nice. Yo, man, them. Thank you so much for the months, right? Yep, 10 more minutes. It'll be just nice for the HSR live stream. It'll be just nice for the HSR live stream. Okay. Okay. Going for the up. Going for the twin trick after this. Oh, okay. Very, very nice. This would be good for Kazuyo to build a little bit of a CD. As well as for Valerian. A little bit wasted on the Lily out here. Okay. Alright, we're one turn away from Freya out. Yeah, this is definitely wasted. But I don't think it's the end of the world. I think. I hope. I wish. Gulp. Okay, we instant sleep. Lands on 4, which I think is honestly like super, super good. Lands on 4. Lands on 4. That is sort of good enough. Okay, let's aim this guy. Yeah, let's aim this guy. Okay. Okay, looks good. Gets the Dream Weave. Next turn, we get our immunity, Purify, whatever the fuck. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, shit! Valerian! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking god. Bro, I just got triple stun. Oh, my god, I just got triple stun. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good, guys. That's not good. We do have Revelation proc anything over here for like a... Oh. Oh. Bro, that triple stun, man. That fucking triple stun, man. Oh, my god. Yeah, I don't... Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this run is happening. I don't think this run is happening. I might consider LOL, not gonna lie. LOL for like the sustain over Valerian. Because LOL has like the immunity, right? So technically, that can help us get through the stage a little bit more safely. Because the reason why the run failed is because of the stun. And then if they stun Freya, it's like, ooh. Two something minutes. Bro, they're gonna stall. Bro, they're gonna stall. They're gonna stall for like another 5 minutes to look at the Azure Express. Bro, let it go here. So Lindsay is quite good here for auto. What else does Lindsay do again? Did I do Zyda? I try to not give Lettuce investments for PvE units. Which is the reason why I gave it to Messiah. Because Messiah, at least I can still use him for PvP quite consistently. Shield attack down. But I saw this tech where people run Kachi the guard. Because bro has like immunity, dev up, and speed down, if I'm not mistaken. Which might be a viable choice. Also, we completely waste out. Oh yeah, that's really, really bad. That is really, really bad. That is super fucking bad. That is super, 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 super bad. Okay, at least we proc Revelation, so we don't waste out here. Right, look at the Revelation. If this was without Revelation, we would have dealt 0 damage. Okay, he stunned the invincible guy, which is kind of good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got ourselves the fucking thingy though. Okay, we're 2 away from the... For the sun set to die, waiting for Honkai Star Rail 20 June 7:25 p.m. It is 7:25 p.m. in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, and there it is. Yo, Madara Uchiha Sasuke. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's time to wake me up to reality, and there it is. May our journey lead us downward. May our journey in 4 minutes time. We'll see the biggest match in the HSR history. Let me cook my hair up a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? This hair is not making sense. Okay, I did this. Okay, this fine. What's the box?
Holy MrPokke sniffer.
Okay, is this better? Is this better? Cause the thing is, right now this music is really loud, but later on it's gonna go really soft. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I see.
Jesus Christ! I cannot believe this man. Sell
Where is his
100 concurrent kickers right now.
How many do we have, Giggers? How many do we have,
How
Giggers?
much is it at on YouTube? I don't want to keep.
Oh my god, we have 124 Giggers!
Yo, YouTube chat, how much are we selling at right now?
Common kick W. Common kick, and there it is. Giggers. We are now officially a billionaire. We are now officially a billionaire. Giggers.
Well,
Absolutely.
to be honest,
Absolutely.
one kick viewer is 50 times a YouTube viewer. So
I don't really know if they
we
work
have
that
like,
way.
like 5,000 kick viewers in terms
Yeah, I'm
of YouTube
not sure
viewers.
it works there. I'm just gonna chill you a little bit because it is going to begin very, very soon. We are proud kickers. Absolutely. Why am I watching Elijah or Elijah was that? I am the boat on the boat on the boat on the boat. What am I eating? Ding, ding, ding.
Pipe.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna mute alerts so that we all have a wonderful experience. Just for this time, we're gonna mute alerts. But yo, Lee, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you so much. And for all of the new follows, everyone, you know, like the giveaways and everything, welcome. We're gonna mute alerts. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit here so that it doesn't block anything. Where is this? Just for this place. Welcome new followers. Welcome. Come. Indeed. Absolutely. Yo, Toto says thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Our hero has come. Absolutely. Yo, chat, when Final shows off his ultimate later, it will be crazy. It will legit be crazy. When Final shows off that out later, it will be absolute fucking cinema. Wait, hold up. Quality is 1060. Subtitle is unavailable. Okay, I think we're good. Bro, I wish I saw Finals Ultimate first time here, but the thing is, I already played C server, so I know how Finals Ultimate look like, so I'm not gonna like con react. But oh my god, like if I literally did not play the C server, because I literally did not see his ultimate animation, if I just not played C server and I saw it live right here, right then I will actually overreact. And people will think I'm faking it when it's not even faked. Because I've legit not seen his ultimate until today, when I played it in the C server. But now that I already see it, you know, I think it'll be a little bit more tame, a little more managed, a little bit more controlled. I have not seen Saber and Archer though. Because I really spent my whole day working up on Final. If I can say so myself. Why is blood in the suit? Why not? I'm the manager of MrPokke now. Alright, 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. I didn't save it for stream. Because even if I did it for stream, people would just think I'm faking it. So like, what's the point? You know, like legit, what's the point? There's no point of me like trying to save it for stream when people don't even appreciate the genuine reactions. That's why I didn't save it for stream. Okay, anyways. And there it is! The biggest match in HSR history. Lady Aglaia. Whoa. JB! Yo, chat, is the volume good? Is the volume good? Type 1 of the volume is good. Higher? Type 1 of the volume is good. Type 1 of the volume is good.
再創生の偉業を成し遂げてください。
Oh, and there it is.
必ず訪れる。 黎明を灯す。
Ooh, ignite the dawn.
星々を燃やし尽くす。
星々。
をもたらそう。第1回ピロコニ聖杯戦争。
聖杯戦争. Oh my god, oh, Saber! Saber! Right, all easy, they heard this one. We are all easy, they heard this one. Oh my god, I've never seen that. Oh my god. We're all easy, they heard this one. Ah, I am the bolt of the bolt of the bolt of the bolt of the bolt. And there it is. Boom.
あらゆる邪悪を打ち滅ぼせ。セイバー。
Saber.
何時は
Holy, did somebody's head just chop off?
訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続ける。
Is that? Wait, is that Lancer? Where's all Lancer? Where's all Lancer? Where's all Lancer? Oh! There's a Lancer!
お任せを。
私見ました。
X!
壊滅。
X!
これにて完成。宝石の余震をもって来世に暁を。
Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Oh my god, absolutely insane. Alright. Yo, F the John 6. Yo, mods, get that. Yo, mods, get that. Get that right now. Get that right now. Bro, check, we have Lancer. Wait, that's one of the bingo, right? New Fate unit. I'm not sure if Lancer is gonna be playable, but that's Lancer. Bro, imagine the final boss for Fate is motherfucking Gilgamesh. Yo, chat, I'm calling it right now. The final boss for Fate, I hope to God they don't spoil the final boss. For the Holy Grail War, it's gonna be Gilgamesh. And then we're gonna fight Gilgamesh. Because he's such a crazy ass unit to not include, bro. I'm gonna call it. The final boss for Holy Saint Show No War is Gilgamesh. I'm calling it right now. Absolute cinema. Right? Lancer is done. Nah, Lancer is coming. I don't think Lancer is gonna be, unless Lancer is like the secret 4-star that they just did not release to the public. Oh, imagine Lancer is the one you get if you lose your 50-50. So like Saber, if you win, you get her, and then if you lose 50-50, you get Lancer. And after you lose, you cannot pull for Saber ever again. Oh, why is she muted? Oh wait, Aguilera is dead. That's right. Oh, okay. Whoa.
Hey, Mr. Albert?
Hello.
Albert.
Woo! And whether or not you have a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.4 for The Sun is Set to Die.
And there it is.
Special program. I'm your most beloved host, Albert.
Rebooting really does solve all problems.
Reboot.
Now we can introduce ourselves. Hi, everyone. I'm Finan.
Kevin.
I'm so happy to be on the special program.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anaxagoras.
Nice to see all of you again.
Mummy.
Did you miss me?
Oh, of course we missed you. Well, dear guests, welcome to the show. I have been looking forward to this special program more than anything else.
Oh, hell yeah.
When the story in the last version left off, had my heart racing.
The burning sky
showcase.
and the fall of dawn. Akuma was the last place under Kefali's protection. But now it has also sunk into Evernight.
All of our Chrysosaur companions did everything in their power to buy precious time for the Trailblazer and Finan, so they could return the very last core flame to the vortex of Genesis.
We already found out the truth, so what do a few sacrifices matter? Every Chrysos heir was prepared for this. You just need to boldly take that last step toward the Era Nova.
But in the trailer just now, it seems like Finan is gonna go through a lot. I saw a few scenes that looked like flashbacks, and I think I even saw a different form of him.
The truth of Amphoris is about to reveal itself.
Let me see.
I assume everyone can already tell.
It's already
that
1080.
all that's happened in Amphoris.
I think it's
not
just
as simple as it
the
seems.
quality.
Indeed. For example, when we went to fight Aquila, we noticed that the Eye of Twilight seemed unusually high-tech.
And when the Dawn device went out, many of the structures in Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis started showing strange textures. It was like the whole world was peeling off.
why don't we take a look back at our whole journey so far in Amphoris and lay out our suspicions and clues we have. First, at the end of the 3.3 story, the geniuses reveal that the source of Amphoris' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Whoa.
It has something to do with that erudition god beyond the sky, doesn't it? Even though I don't quite understand these principles, this breeding ground, which switched from following the path of erudition to the path of destruction, must be hiding secrets beyond Aranova.
In addition, that Tin Man Lygus is also pretty suspicious.
Oh, Lygus is
He
hella
and
sus.
Finan had a pretty significant conversation in the
Lygus
vortex
really,
of
really
Genesis.
Actually, I was already suspicious of him when he said he could fix the Express and send the Trailblazers back home. Well,
the drama is gonna
the
eat the
mask is
entire
coming off
Trailblazer.
now.
Based on my interactions
Just keep
with him,
eating.
Lygus doesn't seem to have any desire to oppose the Chrysos heirs. Rather, he only wishes to quietly observe everything as it unfolds.
Could it be that everything that's happened so far is exactly what he wanted to see? That title, Theoros, does mean
Oh my God, that's the-
spectator. If we combine this information with what we know about the relationship between the scepter and paths, maybe Amphoreus is being used as a chessboard by people from beyond this world, and Lygus is one of them.
Oh, you're exactly right. If the situation in the cosmos is like a game of chess, then Amphoreus is a trap to set up the checkmate. But who knows? Maybe the chess pieces themselves can overturn the board. The hero's Aranova could affect the worlds beyond the sky, and the Trailblazers' choices may also determine the future of the universe.
But before the Aranova actually arrives, there's no way to tell what it will bring. The Trailblazers have already done so much for Amphoreus. I don't want them to have to experience the unknown of Aranova.
As someone from beyond the sky, they already risked a lot by taking on a demigod's divine authority. If something were to happen in the Aranova...
No, we can't let them stay. They have to listen to Finan and go home.
Well said. The Trailblazers won't betray the sincerity.
Oh my God,
you
Eglea is
show
feeding
them.
the thing. You see that?
However, their fate
Eglea
will still be
dragged the thing
tied to
and
that
fed
of
him.
Amphoreus.
This little shit.
They'll be returning to the battlefield with a very important mission.
On the other hand, I suspect many of our audience members, like me, have some questions about Finan. That Finan we saw in the Vortex of Genesis at the end of the 3.3 story? Why was his name hidden?
Well, maybe that Finan isn't the one we're all familiar with.
Whoa! Please spoil this right now. Spoil this right now. I dare you. Spoil this right now.
3.4.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So that's where they draw the line.
Actually,
So that's where they
got
draw the
some
line.
other information
That's where
to
they draw the
reveal
line.
to you.
Kind of information.
Following the story's progress, as I've written, we'll receive a big update in this version. In these records that we've kept, you will be able to catch a
Is that
glimpse
Mimi?
of Forrest's true nature.
That's Mimi.
Before, As I've Written was like a storybook, keeping record of our friends' stories. Now, even its appearance has changed. It feels like something big is about to happen.
Holy
It looks like it's turned
UI.
into some kind of database.
Insane
You can use this
UI.
system to unlock even more of Amphoreus' secrets.
Indeed.
That's right.
True.
Aside from the major updates too, as I've written, the long-awaited skip dialogue feature, which was previously announced, is finally going live.
Oh my God,
in
the
version
long-awaited
3.4.
skip dialogue feature.
Story dialogue can now be
The
skipped by
long-awaited
section, with plot
skip dialogue
summaries
feature.
and the main characters that appeared in each section displayed along the way.
I know how they just
Now
censor
you
like the
can choose
little
the pace of
thingy behind.
storytelling based on your own preferences.
Finally.
In version 3.6, there'll
Holy
also be a
Bro, finally
story
so good.
recap function.
Story recap.
Stay tuned. But
Fantastic
of course,
day for the
as
Lost
we
Skippers.
move into version 3.4, we shall take the final step of the prophecy together and witness the truth and the fate of this world. And the myriad celestia that Mr. Shaoji hinted at in the version
Mr.
3.2
Shaoji
preview
mentioned.
is finally going live soon.
Oh.
That's
You mean what's
oh my
happening
God, he did
beyond the
actually look a little bit
sky?
like Yoro Kobe showed it.
Is it also related to Amphoreus and Aranova?
We'll have to keep it a secret for now. Meanwhile, we'll be releasing an animated short.
Whoa!
This animated short contains a very
Baby
important part of the
final!
story and version
Holy
3.4.
shit! Baby
Still too
final!
much here, but
And
I
there
can
it
give
is.
you a little teaser. This short will come with its own original theme song.
Theme song!
Awesome. Nice.
Theme song!
wait to
Bro,
dive into the new story
the marketing budget for Vinyl is 50
Why
billion
don't we
US
turn
dollars,
our
bro.
attention to our good friend Viden and take a look at his story together.
Whoa! Whoa! Is that his hometown? This looks like his home. Ah, damn! Absolutely insane. Dawn Maker. Wow. Bro, this ultimate animation, bro. Oh my, bro, I swear that is like the craziest ultimate. Did he just cut through, bro? He cut through reality, man. Holy shit, oh! Holy shit. As promised, I will not overreact.
What in the world
As promised,
happened
I
to
will not
Vinen to
overreact.
make
But in
him
my
change
mind,
this much?
I was already
This
like,
is nothing like the warm,
but
sunny
I would
person
not
we all
overreact.
know.
I would not overreact.
Now he seems strange and formidable.
Oh, could you elaborate?
I remember when our buddy first showed up in Amphorius. Finan was one of the first Chrysos heirs to genuinely welcome them. And when danger came knocking, he always had our backs.
But behind that kindness and reliability, Finan carries the expectations of many. He is the deliverer chosen by the prophecy,
he ate like 1/4 of
and
Finan's
Aglaya's hand-picked successor of the
Did you see
Flame
the
Chase
fucking
journey.
dinosaur?
Aglaya even
He ate
used
so
her
much.
own death to set him up for success by making the Council of Elders the focus of criticism and allowing Finan to step up and rally the people.
Yeah, all of us have high hopes for him. Some even call him the Deliverer of Amphorius.
The Deliverer.
Even Cypher, who barely ever showed her face, used
The
to call
will
him
of
Little
humanity.
Deliverer Boy.
It's as if
Deliverable.
everyone just assumes that he'll be a savior.
Now I'm curious. What was Viden like before he joined the Flame Chase journey? Was he one of those perfect kids everyone got compared to?
Before the Flame Chase journey, guess we've got to go back to my hometown, Ides Elysiae. It was a small, remote village.
Damn.
Nothing flashy, but far away from the chaos.
Damn.
Ooh, sounds like a real
Bro, this was like a
peaceful
place in
place.
Mondstadt.
It was.
Am I crazy?
And even though the village was small, everyone got along really well.
Damn.
There were also
Oh,
beautiful
yeah,
rivers,
okay, same, same.
mountains, and even a forest. That forest was home to all kinds of little fairies. When I was little, I'd go exploring the woods and visit those cute fairies. When I
so
wasn't
happy
exploring,
last
I'd go play with my friends by the sea. We pretended to be heroes from the old stories and practiced our, swordsmanship.
Oh my
When
god.
we got tired, we went to lie down in the wheat fields until we got called home for dinner.
No strife, no invaders, or any of that deliverance crisis stuff? Seems like a complete paradise.
The wheat fields look gorgeous too. Lying there, surrounded by golden waves of wheat.
Oh, is
with
that
the
gonna be like
breeze
Halo
carrying
Shirley
that
popping
sweet
up?
malted scent.
Feels like there might be
just
random
the thought
Halo
of it is
Shirleys.
enough to get me excited.
And guess what? You won't have to imagine for long. In version 3.4, we get to explore Ides Elysiae alongside the Trailblazer. Learn about Finan's past, how he became a warrior, joined the Flame Chase, and grew into the person he is today.
Wait, is that his companion quest or like what's up? Is that MSQ or companion
From a
quest? I have no
carefree
idea.
little kid to the deliverer carrying everyone's
MSQ?
hopes,
Okay.
you've really come a long way.
These days, Finan just gives off this heaviness. Like he'd still press on no matter how exhausted,
Happiness.
just to live up to everyone's expectations.
Happiness.
Amphorius needed a hero, so he became one. The Chrysos heirs needed hope and a leader, so that's who he became. Looking back at the main art for this version, even though Finan's face is still the same,
He's
his
a
whole
Batman,
vibe
bro.
has shifted. His gaze is now sharp and commanding, completely different from before. Now we're
Bro, the
just one
chair
step
is like-
away from the era Nova.
The chair is like halfway done, my man.
Truce of Amphorius.
Okay, why is the drama eating so much?
Trials lie ahead, and what choices will
Oh my
find and
God.
make.
A hero's journey is never easy. But if the will in your heart is strong enough, no fire can burn you out. If anything, every trial is just a forge for an even brighter soul. I am more than ready.
Well said. Then let's let everyone experience it all themselves in version 3.4. Now let's take a look at how Finan performs in battle.
Oh,
You
his
got it.
kit.
I'll first show up in the familiar
Alright,
form
let's see
everyone
that.
knows. When using my skill, I'll deal damage to one
Whoa.
designated enemy and adjacent targets.
Whoa,
The use of my
2
skill
stacks.
also grants me core flames.
2 stacks.
Once I've collected
Okay.
enough of them, I can activate my ultimate.
Wait, so core flames only come from using your skill?
Not at all. Finan can also gain core flames when he's selected as a target by a teammate or enemy ability. If he is the target of a teammate's
I'm not gonna
ability,
overreact.
Finan will deal even more damage.
When I use my ultimate, I'll create a territory and transform.
After transforming, Finan powers up massively. Teammates
Hey.
temporarily
Bro, that-
retreat and can't take action while he faces
Delicious.
the enemy head-on with
Holy
newfound
shit.
strength.
Delicious.
Alone?
A
That sounds
delicious
way too
looking man.
risky.
No worries.
Delicious.
All the talents and buffs from Finan's teammates still stay active to provide him with much-needed support.
Exactly. After using the core flames to transform, I have access to the powers of 3 kinds of titans: creation,
3
calamity,
titans.
and foundation. Each
Damn.
with a brand new ability.
Care to elaborate on that?
Tapping into the power of the creation titans,
The
I can
first
deal damage
unit
to
in
one
HSR
designated
with
enemy and
3
adjacent
abilities.
targets. Calling upon the power of the calamity titans, I'll enter a special state called Soul Scorch. In this state, I'll force all enemies to immediately take action.
Oh my god,
during
bro
which I
became
receive
Yingli.
reduced damage, and each hit I take builds up the Soul Scorch stack.
Damn.
Once all enemies have taken action, I retaliate, dealing damage to all enemies and then unleashing multiple instances of damage on one random enemy.
Insane.
Heads up. The more Soul Scorch stacks he's got, the stronger that counterattack hits.
Using
Ridiculous.
these 2 abilities also grants me an exclusive charge called Scourge, which fuels my
Scourge.
3rd ability. With the power of the Foundation Titans,
That is
I
just-
dispel
Bro,
all
this
debuffs
Scourge
on myself,
animation is-
then use Scourge Charge to
actually
deal
crazy.
bounce damage.
It's
If
actually
I've maxed out the
crazy,
consumable
crazy.
Scourge
This is
charge,
so
I
crazy.
also slam all enemies with extra
He
damage.
sounds a planet,
Once all
bro.
his actions have been used up,
Oh my god,
Finan will
bro, this
unleash
guy's
one
animation
final
budget just went out the
blow,
fucking
hitting
wazoo.
all enemies
Holy
before
shit.
removing the territory. Finan's technique is pretty unique too. Upon casting it, Finan instantly strikes all enemies in a certain radius. If they're normal enemies, they're immediately wiped
Wait, I
out
didn't even know
without
that.
even triggering a battle.
Oh my god, did bro just power group aggro?
enemies?
Wait, I didn't even try him out.
Of course.
Oh, that, oh my god, wait, he
power comes at a
instant
cost.
kills enemies.
This technique consumes
Oh wait,
2
I
technique
just did not know
points.
that. Oh my
If
goodness.
the
Okay,
technique
so
misses,
yep.
it won't cost
And
any
it was
points.
fun while it
Plus,
lasted
when
aggro.
Finan's in the team,
It
the
was
technique
fun while it
point
lasted
cap
aggro.
goes up by 3.
When I use my technique to enter combat, I'll also regenerate energy for my teammates. In addition, at the start of each wave, I'll deal damage
Yeah, I
to
only
all
use that
enemies
emoji.
and
I
gain
never knew that you
Scourge.
could instant shot. The thingies.
All right. Now that we've wrapped up Finan's combat abilities,
Eight
it's time to
technique
bring you
points.
some
What?
updates on a few familiar faces. In version 3.4, Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, and Jing Liu are all getting
And there
some
it is.
serious enhancements.
Serious enhancements.
Oh, Mr. Albert, please do tell us what's changing.
All right, let's see.
Let's start with Silverwolf.
And there it is.
After the optimizations, her ultimate now lowers the defense of all enemies
All
instead of
enemies.
just one.
Oh, so it's AoE now. A single target.
AOE death break.
Exactly.
Are they using? Is that Acheron, Silverwolf, and Cypher?
First character.
Wait,
AI.
where's Xiaoqiu?
On top of that,
Wait,
Silverwolf will
wait,
regenerate
where's
extra
Xiaoqiu,
energy
chat?
at the start of combat and the beginning.
Wait, I
of
don't think I
each
see
turn.
Xiaoqiu anymore, chat.
Oh, that makes it a lot
Oh, that's
easier
a
to
that's a
apply
little
the
bit
weakness
that's a
we
little bit
actually
strange.
want.
Yeah, that's a little bit
Next up,
strange.
Kafka.
Ooh.
After the buffs, Kafka's skill will trigger more DOT on enemies.
More
Whenever a
DOT
teammate hits
on
an enemy
enemies.
target with any kind of attack, Kafka will launch a follow-up attack.
Okay.
After locking certain traces.
Oh, so
the
now it's a
attack can
abilities
also
instead of
trigger
basic.
extra
Okay.
DOT on the enemy. And using her ultimate recovers the number of times the follow-up attack can be triggered.
So basically, Kafka's got more frequent follow-up attacks, better efficiency applying debuffs, and an overall boost to DOT output.
Damn.
For sure.
And
Yeah, I
now
wonder
for
which
Blade.
DOT unit will make
After
use of
the
that in the
update,
future.
He will deal
Oh,
damage
Blade.
to enemies based on his max HP.
Did he just use his
When
normal
Blade enters the Hellscape state, he is more likely to be attacked, and his follow-up attacks will
Increased
regenerate extra energy.
Sounds like Blade can trigger more follow-ups and use his ultimate more
Oh.
often, meaning his total damage output's gonna spike.
Good observation.
I like how they're
The change
literally
will happen
using
to
the
Jingliu
wheelchair
as well.
comp. Just take away
Now
arms
she'll
and slap
deal
on
damage
Cypher.
to
I'm pretty sure it
enemies
will work.
based on her max HP.
Oh,
Each
Jingliu
time
is
a
now
teammate
max
loses
HP.
Jingliu stacks extra crit damage.
I
After
see.
she enters the spectral transmigration state, she'll also gain a stack of syzygy. That means
Oh, well, that's
the
an
spectral
E16.
transmigration state lasts
little bit.
longer, and her overall
get one
damage
more stack now.
output climbs even higher accordingly.
Our old
Okay.
friends sure are getting some solid upgrades.
Damn,
But with all
HP
these ability
scaling
reworks,
DPS now.
won't
So
their
both Blade and
Eidolons be
Jingliu is
affected?
HP scaling DPS.
Oh, don't worry, Professor Anaxa. Some of our old friends' Eidolons will be tweaked to better match the revamped kits, making sure everything stays in sync.
But
Do
what
you
if
guys see
someone
that
wants
E2?
to stick with their previous version of their abilities?
Do you guys see the E2?
That won't be a problem. You can switch between our friends.
Okay, we'll go back to the
ability
E2 a
modes
little bit.
freely. So choose
But
whichever version.
That
you
E2
like
looks a little
best.
bit,
For more
yep.
details, be sure to keep an eye out for official announcements.
Sounds good.
Cinema.
Aside from the ability reworks, one more old friend of ours is getting something new this time around.
Whoa, wait, what?
Oh,
Wait,
who is it?
wait, there's more?
In version 3.4,
Wait, there's more?
Firefly's brand new outfit,
Whoa!
Aggressive, is making its debut.
Whoa! Firefly skin!
Ooh, let's take a look at the
Firefly
video first.
skin! Oh my fucking god! Firefly! Oh my god, the true girlfriend experience! The true girlfriend! Oh my god, the Sam doesn't. Oh my god. Wait, why doesn't Sam transform? Wait, why doesn't Sam transform into a fucking
With
school?
her
Oh
school
my god,
uniform
what
on,
a wasted
Firefly looks more
opportunity,
youthful
bro.
than ever.
Bro, imagine if Sam
And that
also had a
firefly-shaped
schoolgirl
brooch on her
outfit.
chest.
That would be
You can tell
crazy.
she put a lot of
That
thought
would be
into
crazy.
picking it out.
Oh
Maybe
my
she
god,
even asked for
spring
fashion
visit
advice from her
Firefly.
fellow Stellaron hunters.
Is it
Well,
a free
Miss
skin?
Kafka does
Oh,
have
it's
an
with
eye for
Andre
style.
Sharks. Oh,
Used
it's
to
with
talk
Andre
a lot
Sharks.
about
Yes.
it behind the scenes.
Yep.
Even her mech's had a makeover.
Hey, if y'all love your
You think she
Firefly,
spruces it
you
up
would
during
spend it.
downtime to match her outfit changes?
Any Firefly mates,
Oh,
if y'all
totally
love her, you
possible.
would buy this skin. Me,
If I
I
had a mech,
absolutely would, because I love Firefly.
I'd also
They
probably
do call me
coordinate it
Mr.
with my
Firefly.
outfit.
We're absolutely buying
New
this.
theme, new colors. The whole look has to be consistent.
Bro, I
You'll be able to
really
grab
wish they changed
Firefly's
Sam.
new look from the
Because you
contract
don't
shop
even
using
play
your
as
direct
schoolgirl
shop.
Firefly. You play as Sam.
And again,
So, like, in
please stay
battle,
tuned
it's
for
like-
further details and future official announcements.
If they gave her the...
So let's take a look at this
Holy
version's
shit, that light
In
cone
version
looks
3.4's first
absolutely
half warp
insane.
event.
Bro,
Trailblazers
what is
can
that
acquire
light
the
cone
limited
splash
5-star
art?
character
Oh
Friday.
my god.
And
Wait, they have a
the
brand new
limited
light cone.
5-star light cone, thus
Wait, they have a
burns
brand new
the
light cone.
sun, will have a boosted drop rate.
Wait, they have a brand new...
A brand new 4-star light cone for the Path of Remembrance. The story's next page is being
next
added to the first half banner.
Holy
At the same
shit.
time, we'll also kick off a special warp event. The limited 5-star
Oh my god, yo,
Dreamy,
chat, it's time
Sunday,
to...
and
Sunday
Sparkle
and
are
Dreamy
coming back.
and Sparkle rerun.
5-star light cones. If time
Holy shit, triple harmony rerun. That is a little bit crazy.
3.4, we've got another round of special warp events. Limited 5-star
I'm
characters, Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade will be back along with the limited 5-star light cones.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Should dreams rest, I shall be my
Sing
own
little
sword
rerun,
and the unreachable
I shall be the
side.
bone of the bone of my bone. The bone of the bone of my bone.
Newly buffed old friends are making a comeback in this version.
Bro, the
What about
triple
Kafka and
support
Silver
rerun
Wolf?
is kind of
Here's a sneak
diabolical.
peek. Limited
The
5-star
triple
characters,
support rerun is
Kafka
kind of
and Silver
diabolical.
Wolf.
Oh
will
my
be
god, that
back
means
in
we have to make
version
6
3.5.
before you push it.
The limited 5-star light cones, patience
my
is
God,
all
I'm gonna
you
die.
need, and incessant rain will rerun
6
as
before
well.
you push, plus the 7 reruns. Oh
Also,
my god, the 7
8
you...
new 4-star
Whoa,
light cones will be added to the
whoa,
Amazon
whoa!
Awards
Oh my
in
god, do you guys
version
see it's adult
3.4.
Jimmy? Oh my god, holy crazy light cone art!
Faces on the light cones?
Oh my god,
There are a few
crazy,
mini versions
crazy
of
light cone art!
Princess
Is that
Looks
Yagya?
like Finan really does enjoy spending his
Oh my
days in
god,
the wheat
Yagya!
fields.
Oh my
Nature's
god, see
mattress.
you at the end.
Can't beat that level
Journey
of comfort.
forever peaceful.
For sure.
Oh my god, the mama.
All right.
unto tomorrow. Pursuit of the wind. Is that Aglaia saying no? What's Aglaia saying no? Bro, crazy as probably the biggest match. I would say this is the biggest match in HSR history. There's so many new things, so many new units. The triple support rerun, ooh, I'm gonna be so for real. Trippy is the only one, guys. Like this. Out of all those three, if you need to pull one, just go for Trippy. Like, I'm being so for real. Sunday, it is what it is. Sparkle, wait for a buff, right? Because last time I checked, we're getting another Harmony. Last time I checked, we're getting Serense, right? We're getting Farina, right? So, genuinely, Trippy is the only one that matters. So if you guys are thinking about who to put for the support, that's what I'll do personally, right? For Bob especially. Like, if Bob doesn't have anyone, he will just put for the Trippy. So that's pretty much it. $200 billion revenue, and there it is. We are gonna be ranked 1 with this one. We're gonna be ranked 1 with this one. I have to E1 or not though. I would E1. I would E1. Yep. But if you don't have to, you don't want to, it's fine as well. But I would E1. I think E1 should be absolutely fucking bastard. So like this.
Welcome back.
Whoa!
Let's take a look at the events.
Origami PvP.
Good news.
And there it is, the
Bannock
best
County
event
at the
in
other end of the
HSR, by the way.
cosmos.
The
Origami
best
Bird
event
Class
in
is about to
HSR.
return in version 3.4.
What is the official launch?
Is that the cute match 3
Is it
game?
perma game
That's
mode?
right. The International Peace Corporation has officially sponsored Origami Bird Class.
Whoa,
Hopes to promote this
hashtag
arcade
from
game
IPC.
full of Pentagonnian flavor throughout
see.
the whole cosmos. And the first step to starting that grand venture will be to open up the original shop arcade on the Trailblazers Radiant Feldspar.
Cinema.
There needs to be some new game modes for the game to make a name for itself, right?
Of course. This time, the two players will take turns acting on the same field, and every player has a set number of moves. You can eliminate 4 or more fruits to form bombs.
Is that
and
a
obtain
new bird?
extra
Is that a
moves.
You
QQ
can also
bird?
get extra moves when you swap
Wait,
2
what
super
bird
bombs
is
to
that?
trigger a combo elimination.
What bird is that?
No, I see obstacles
It's a new bird.
popping up on the field. How are we supposed
Bro,
to
I remember
deal with
Silver
those?
Wolf Bird was a
Not
meta
to
last
worry.
time.
In this version of the Origami Bird class,
Oh, wait,
there
they
will
are
be
actually
lots of
going
new
all
items
in
that
for
can help you in
origami.
battle.
Is this
For
a
example,
perma endgame?
Shattering Hammer can eliminate any individual fruit.
Oh,
or
well, we're
obstacle.
actually
Spicy
we're gonna
Bomb
log
can
it, guys.
turn
Yo,
a
what's
fruit
ETR
into a
restart?
bomb.
This is the real
And
PvP.
Reset Cube can
This is
reset
the real
all
PvP.
fruits on the field.
Oh, Jade Bird.
Leveling up
Oh yeah,
items
that might
will
be true.
also
That might be
make
true.
them more powerful.
That might be true.
As long as you pick
Absolutely.
the right item.
Bro, we're gonna climb the top
you
that
can
leaderboard.
turn
with
the
this one.
tide
Yep.
and deliver a powerful blow to your opponent.
Whoa, powerful
There are
blow.
plenty of familiar faces among our opponents
Argenti
this
Bird
time.
and Boot
That's
Hail
right.
Bird.
Trailblazers can still
Okay.
battle against many old friends.
You hate
in
this event because you're stupid AF, or
In
just don't be
addition to
stupid.
participating in story challenges.
It looks like a, oh my god, they
Trailblazers
actually have a
can
QQ
also
Bird.
do open challenges with friends.
Bro, I'm gonna
from
be a
across
QQ
the
Bird main.
universe.
I'm
This
gonna be a
multiplayer
QQ Bird main.
mode won't end with version 3.4 either. Origami Bird class will replace the Seal Slammers multiplayer mode and become the new long-term co-op game mode.
Hey, Seal
We're
Slammers has
done
been fun.
slamming seals.
But this is the
now
better
it's
game.
time for slamming
This is the better
paper
game, guys.
birds.
This is the better game, you know? This is the better game. If you want PvP, this is the one that actually matters. You know, Seal Slammers, nah, I'm...
Gift of Odyssey
Whoa!
returns as usual in version 3.4.
Ambush.
The
Absolutely
player
insane.
fissure and realm of
Whoa,
the strange events will
Plan
also
of
return.
Fissure.
Complete the challenges.
Whoa,
to get
Realm of
awards.
Strange.
Yep.
Whoa.
In version 3.4, Stagnant Shadow Shape of
Okay,
Cinders
hope
will
y'all
also
didn't
come online.
pre-farm. Hope
And
y'all
you can
didn't
obtain the Ascension
pre-farm.
material, Charred Bud of
Wait,
Twilight.
we didn't
for
pre-farm,
winning
right?
characters
Executive
upon
comment. I don't
completing
think we
the
did.
challenge.
Yeah, I don't think we
At
did.
the same time, the planar ornaments, Arcadia of Woven Dreams,
Is that
and Revelry
a
by the
bit
Sea
Mimi?
will also come online. Trailblazers can obtain them in the
That's a
Divergent
dead
universe.
Ah, why did my seat collapse?
Oh, she's sleeping? Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, she's just taking a nappy. Oh, okay, she's
In
sleeping.
addition,
Oh, she's not dead.
I'd
Okay,
like
okay.
to share with you some
just
information
sleeping.
about a few events
That's fine.
outside the game.
Okay.
First, the annual
Whoa.
Hoyo Fest Off-White exhibition will
Whoa!
be getting
Hoyo
This year's
Fest!
event venues have been completely upgraded. The events will be
Crazy!
held in core cities in 6 Southeast Asian countries.
6
That's
Southeast
right.
Asian
We've
countries.
also prepared a lot of event missions and new merchandise.
And there it is.
Please
Okay, you
follow
know
our
what?
official channels for
Maybe
details
we
about
go.
the events
I'm
and
pretty sure
tickets.
Singapore is one of them.
In
We went to Hoyo
addition,
Fest last year as well.
Honkai Star Rail will be joining Anime Expo this year.
Whoa!
Come visit the Star Rail
Los
booth and claim
Angeles!
free limited gifts.
A
Holy
special
shit!
panel for Honkai Star Rail. will
Oh
also
my
be
god,
held at Anime
trash
Expo,
taste!
featuring several special
Trash days!
Please keep
and
an eye
there
out for
it
more
is,
info and
the
official
guard, the
announcements. See you at Anime
FGO
Expo.
guy, the
Well,
Fate guy,
Thank you all for your kind introductions.
and there
Let
it
me
is.
see.
Wait,
Almost out of time.
bro, I just read
Moving on to our
Spino's
next show
chair
in
is
just a
like
second.
gone.
You seem mighty busy.
There's nothing
Albert.
left to eat.
Well, I am a
His chair is
professional
gone.
super host.
What's going on?
The
goodness,
dinosaur ate
Albert.
everything.
What's going on? It's not my time yet.
Wait, it's done?
Ah!
But wait, there's more!
Well,
The Holy Grail War!
Concept of a Holy
The
Grail.
Holy Grail War!
To the live stage.
And
of
there
the
it
Honkai
is!
Star
Sensho
Rail
no
and
Waru!
Unlimited Blade Works.
Unlimited Blade Works! I am the bone of the bone of my
Long
bone.
time no see, everyone.
Bruh.
I'm venturing from the Interastral Peace Corporation.
And then, oh my god, the wink.
Howdy, Galaxy.
Well,
Ranger
how dare that
Boothill.
bell?
At your service.
Welcome, both of you. I, Albert, have apparently been summoned by the Holy Grail.
The Holy
This show's
Grail.
host today.
Albert.
The boys.
Could your class be speaker?
Son of a gun. Ah, that's funny.
Bro, I didn't boo him.
You two can call me presenter instead.
He's
That
so
sounds nice.
funny, bro.
Well, presenter doesn't sound half bad.
So
In that case, why don't you present the
Holy
situation
shit.
to our audience?
Son of a gun.
Explain what you meant by summoned by the Holy Grail and why we've arrived at Penacony.
Well, the cosmos is full of surprises.
You're foaming?
Soon after
Okay,
the ripples of
let's
the
calm
Charmony
down.
Festival had calmed, the Trailblazer received a secret invitation from old Odie, head of the Alfalfa family. It turns
Alfalfa
out
family.
that the old Jen is planning a brand new entertainment spectacle called Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War. Sounds like a Holy Grail War is taking place in the Sweet Dream.
That's right, but I have no idea where old Odie got his Holy Grail from. Let me give a brief explanation of everything here. It's said that the Holy Grail is a wish-granting chalice that can manifest any miracle. And the Holy
Aware.
Grail War is a magecraft ritual for obtaining that power. As long as you win in the brutal contest of the Holy Grail
Oh my god, we
War,
should have watched Zero.
the Grail can fulfill your
Aware.
wishes.
That dadgum Wubba Charmony Festival has only just concluded, and they're putting on a new show already.
Hey, don't forget that Penacony prides itself on being a holiday resort. How are they going to attract tourists if they don't have any events?
Chat
Besides,
mentioned.
Didn't the last Charmony Festival
Chat
have a
mentioned
little
y'all
accident?
tourists.
I mean, that
Chat
part was
mentioned,
great
and
for
there it
Penacony's
is.
image. The family's
me, though,
definitely
not
going to
me.
want
I
to
never
find
did.
another
I've
opportunity to
always been a
generate
tour
some
guide.
buzz.
Well, I heard that old Odie hopes to make the Penacony and Holy Grail War into a new show that rivals the Charmony Festival, therefore returning Penacony to the cosmic limelight.
With dreams as the gimmick, the show is sure to attract a lot of money and a lot of dream chasers. I bet old Odie is thinking of the same thing.
This Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War program will be conducted in Penacony. The 7 invited participants will summon famous historical figures to fight alongside them as their servants. And the final winner will receive the precious opportunity to make their wish come true.
Chance to make any wish and any miracle come true.
Yeah, I think
Well,
wish
that's
of a
definitely
world
a
peace
nice
is like a good
gimmick.
wish.
But, as we all know,
Yep, I'll just
people
wish for world
die
peace.
if they're killed. Bullets don't discriminate, so someone gets caught in the crossfire.
Rest assured, everyone, the Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War production crew hereby swear that no one's life will be in danger in the dream. Everyone can participate and watch in peace.
All right. Well, since it's you,
I
Albert,
see.
I'll believe it for now. So,
No one will
who's
die.
participating?
To start off,
Whoa.
the owner of the Radiant Feldspar, shareholder of Penacony,
HMC.
so glad festivity, our dear Trailblazer will be participating.
Oh, so the Trailblazer will be taking part in another adventure.
In
HMC.
addition, Miss Robin will also be a part of this war.
Well, as another Penaconian shareholder, the International Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department sent me as their representative in the war.
The Galaxy Ranger Boodle will also participate in this Holy Grail War.
Actually, I was just wondering, why is a criminal wanted by the IPC participating in this?
Micah got an invitation too, but he has no time for this. I can't turn a blind eye when someone's in a tight spot, so helping out was the least I could do.
Looks like Mr. Boodle really has formed deep bonds with folks in Dreamflux Reef.
Well, apart from those we've mentioned, are there any other special participants that we've been looking forward to in this Holy Grail War?
No spoilers. Of course. Apart from local Penaconian heroic spirits, 3 very well-known heroic spirits will also arrive by the Grail Summon and participate in this Holy Grail War. They are respectively Saber.
Okay, then the last guy is Lancer.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm guessing the last guy is Lancer.
Will end up accepting a contract.
Oh my god.
Trailblazer.
Wait, is Lancer gonna be playable? I feel like he might be playable. I don't know.
Now we're gonna get tons of views. That's why you pay big bucks to get the big names. As to what stories will unfold.
Whoa!
War and
crazy splash art. Excalibur splash art
in the game. Here's a reminder that the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration Trailblaze Continuance, Sweet Dreams, and the Holy Grail.
That's a long ass title. Ain't nobody saying
July 11th.
July 11th. July. And one day after Yoshira's birthday, by the way. It's one day after Yoshira's birthday. Right? Mine is July 10th. There it is. Just saying.
Saber's dress seems a little different from usual now that she's arrived in Penacony.
Well, this is the planet of festivities after all. You gotta dress up for the occasion.
Oh, they have no ENVA?
Right.
Damn.
The King of Knight's new outfit was designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi. It pertains to iconic blue and white colors.
And her iconic
Do we play in EN?
That's right.
And then play the event
it
muted?
retains the nobility of a king and also emphasizes utility for a warrior.
And
the lines along her shoulders and her cloak are straightforward.
Yeah, I think we have to play EN, guys. We always play events at EN, you know? And if they have no ENVA, it's like...
As for how she looks in the game,
it is what it is.
Well...
Go CN. Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh my god, she's just a Betty Bum Bum! Oh! Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so cute! Oh my wait, I've legit never seen it before, because I only play Final. Striker Edu! Oh my god, it's perfect, guys! Oh my god, bro, after watching the Fate anime, oh my god, it's actually perfect. Oh, the Excalibur is perfect. Holy shit! Holy, it's like perfect.
Oh,
it's so good.
Talk
So good.
about fancy visuals.
And how come the King of Knights is always stuffing her face? Even in Penacony.
Oh, looks like Penaconian food is.
Yeah, why does she keep eating so much? This fatty bum bum.
You can't fight on an empty stomach. Now, let's see how the King of Knights performs in battle.
Saber is a wind character following the path of destruction.
Sunday
Saber will
tribute
gain a certain amount of
energy
core
gain.
resonance when she enters battle.
Oh my, is this Hue showcase?
Technique in the overworld. Saber will obtain combat buffs and also more core resonances after entering battle. When she uses her basic attack, she can deal damage to a single enemy.
The King of Knights is cautious as ever in this new world. I see she's still hiding her weapon's appearance and true name.
If she uses her skill, Saber will deal damage to one designated enemy and its adjacent targets. If Saber has enough core resonance at that time, she'll consume core resonance to regenerate massive amounts of energy for herself and increase her skill's damage.
I see.
In other words, you need to accumulate as much core resonance
Why
as
did she
possible to increase the
why did she
damage
skill
Saber
when
deals.
ultimate's up?
Exactly.
Bro, she's
Are there
wasting
any other ways to
energy,
obtain
man.
core resonance?
Yes, there are. Whenever any ally uses their ultimate, Saber obtains core resonance and increases her own damage
Any
dealt.
ultimate usage.
The King of Knights has dispelled.
Okay, so I guess
invisible air.
Hue might
I
just
am
be
the
really, really
King
good, right?
around
Because of
her
the energy.
sword. releasing high-pressure air in the blink of an eye to form Strike Air, Hammer of the Wind King, dealing a devastating blow to the enemy. When using her ultimate, Saber will deal damage to all enemies and turn her basic attack into enhanced basic attack. Her enhanced basic attack
crazy
can damage all enemies
animation
and provide Saber with a certain amount of core resonance. Also, during battle, if the sum of Saber's energy and the energy she can regenerate via consuming core resonance exceeds the amount of energy she needs to use her ultimate, Saber will immediately take action.
Oh,
so if you
wait, so she
replenish
can
core resonance in as
overcap
many ways as possible,
on her out?
You can use Excalibur more frequently.
Is that what it means? You can
That's
overcap
right.
on the out.
Not only does the
Then you immediate-
sword bear the key
Oh.
of Knight's past, present, and
You
future,
can overcap
but
on
it
the
also
out.
represents
Okay.
the noble
Oh,
ideal
where
that
is
was
actually
held in
so
the
good.
hearts
Right.
of the countless soldiers who once
Then she wouldn't
followed her
be
in
facing the
battle.
issue where like the ultimate's
All
going to be
right,
wasted.
that concludes
Okay.
Saber's introduction. Now we'll move on to our next.
Yeah,
of the
where
worldly
actually found a home
heroic
here?
spirit,
That's crazy.
Archer.
Archer, the free guy.
Seems like Archer cares about this Holy Grail war.
Last
very
time
much.
we got a free
But I
guy,
love it too.
which is
He
also
even
Han.
changed where his accessories go. Those decorations he had on his chest are now on his shoulders.
We'll see.
What sharp eyes you've
We'll see.
got, dear guest.
Oh, no EMV again. Damn.
Archer's new outfit was also personally designed by Mr. Takashi Takeuchi.
Damn.
It has the classic red and black look. The sharp contrasts, reminiscent of a blazing fire in the deep night.
I am the bone of the
imbued
bone of
with
my
a
bone.
dangerous allure. The combination of the long trench coat with skin-tight combat gear emphasizes
Skin-tight.
his lean figure and is the perfect fusion.
His
of
chest
athleticism
is pretty
and
big, though.
strength.
That is
Ah,
true.
you got that right.
His chest
Director,
is pretty big.
show us the game footage already.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a pretty big chest. Is that the fuck? What? That is Trailblazer's bet. Okay. Claro Brugu.
I am the bone of my soul.
Oh, he said the thing.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Whoa! Oh, that is a crazy ultimate.
So that's
Oh, that is
unlimited
a
blade
crazy
works?
ultimate. That is a
Oh,
crazy,
quite
crazy ultimate.
impressive
Holy shit.
indeed.
I am the
After
bone
all,
of the bone of my
Archer
bone.
is a
Oh
seasoned
my god, that is a
veteran of
crazy
war.
ultimate.
I am the bone of my sword.
I am the bone of my bone.
That sentence sure brings back a lot of memories.
I agree.
Well then, let's take a look at Archer's combat performance in detail.
Okay. Archer is a quantum character following the
Yep.
path of the hunt.
Yep.
When he uses his basic attack, Archer
Kansho
can deal
Magia.
damage to one designated enemy.
An archer in close
Sparkle
combat.
Cypher Loaded
That's
Chop.
pretty gutsy, I'll give him that.
Interesting
That's right.
team.
But Archer hasn't exactly slacked off on his marksmanship training since coming to Penacony. When using his skill, Archer will consume 2 skill points to enter the circuit connection state, dealing damage to one designated enemy. While in the circuit connection state, Archer's turn will not end after he uses his skill. And
What?
he can continue to use his skill until
What?
he runs out of skill points.
That's fucking crazy.
The more times you use his skill consecutively, the
Oh,
more
that
damage
is
Archer
crazy.
deals to enemies.
Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that is
Everyone
crazy.
knows that a
Oh,
dual
well,
wielding
Sparkle
fighter
actually
can't
came
use
back
the
in.
Phantasm isn't a good archer.
Oh, that is crazy.
And using his ultimate, Archer will recite the classic chant to activate unlimited blade wax.
Roll
One
credits.
enemy.
Roll
Apart from
credits.
damaging the enemy, Archer's ultimate also grants him special charge. After any of his teammates' attacks, Archer will consume special charge to use a follow-up attack against the enemy targets, while also recovering 1 skill point for the team.
In that case, there's no need to worry about running out of skill points again.
Really?
He just couldn't help himself and had to use his favorite twin blades.
When he uses his technique to enter battle, Archer will deal damage to all enemies and obtain special charge.
And that's a wrap on Archer's introduction.
Damn,
Now,
Sparkle
I have big
coming
news
back
for
is
everyone.
kind of crazy.
From when the collab event starts on July 11th and until the end of version 3.6, Trailblazers can log into the game to claim the limited 5-star collab character Archer for free.
Awesome!
We hope that, under Archer's protection, every adventure that the Trailblazers
And there
embark
it is.
on will cleave open the dark clouds and become a saga sung throughout the cosmos.
It's
We also hope that your
event
encounter
character
offers some of
plus
the
his growth materials.
with the service
Free
across
level
this vast
60
universe
Archer.
will bring you all wonderful memories in the days to come.
Yeah.
Free
How about
materials.
that? The free new limited 5-star character mentioned during the anniversary celebration is finally here as promised.
Actually, there's even more! Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free!
Wow, awesome!
There's more?
Let's keep our eyes on the present for now.
Oh, they're not gonna say
We're done yet.
a brand new limited 5-star character for
Trailblazers
free.
can also
But
directly
wait,
obtain a
there's
set amount
more.
of character enhancement materials for
But wait,
Archer.
there's more. Wait, who could it be?
How
Brand
thoughtful.
new limited 5-star. Wait, who could it be?
Yeah. This version's got a lot of characters.
Brand
to
new
level up.
limit. It's not a rerun. It's not like a
Let's check
free
out
run
the
or
banner
whatever. It's like a
detail.
brand new
Once
limited
the collab
5-star.
starts on July 11th.
Oh my
Trailblazers
god,
can use
the light
Star
code
Rail
is so
special
cute.
passes in the character
A
collaboration
tankless
warp, Excalibur
coronation.
Excelsior, and the bone of my sword.
The bone of
to
my
obtain
sword.
limited 5-star characters, Saber and Archer, respectively. And the Light Cone collaboration.
Ooh, oh
Trailblazers
my
can
bro,
get
the
limited
light code
5-star
art looks
Light
so
Cone,
nice.
Thankless Coronation.
Oh my god, the light code art
from
looks
Birth of a
so
King.
nice.
And the
And you
limited
just have
5-star
to
Light Cone.
You literally
that
just have to
Hellride
poop.
deals
What the hell are you gonna run with him?
Red radiance
Still the
of
light cone? Hell
In
no, you
addition,
have to poop.
pity
You have to
counts
poop for
are
this.
shared between the
Absolutely.
character collaboration
Hell
warp
no, I'm not
banners
using Still
and
light
also
cone.
separately
Absolutely
shared
not.
between the Light Cone collaboration banners.
Yep.
But neither carries over to other types of warps.
Okay.
So it's
It's
all
worth
collab
mentioning
banners
here that
only.
the character and Light Cone collab banners will stay open long term after the event starts.
Okay, how long term
Does
is long term?
long term mean even after
How long
versions
is long?
3.4 or 3.6 wrap up, you can still pull Saber, Archer, and the limited 5-star Light Cones?
Exactly.
Is that 3.6?
These collab banners will run across multiple versions with no fixed end date yet.
Wait, no fixed end date?
Here's one more piece of news
Just no.
for you all.
They just last forever.
From the entire duration of version 3.4, using Star Rail special passes for your warps will bring some
Wait,
special
what?
discounts after the collab event.
Oh my god, wait, you get a free light cone for any 2 of your balls?
Passes. They can directly obtain the limited 5-star Light Cone.
Wait, so okay, so if you ease your ass one Saber, you basically get ease your ass one Archer. Right, that's basically
In other
it.
words,
You
after
get
the
ease
3.4
your ass one
update and before
Saber.
the
You
collab event
you are
starts,
almost there to do the
any
200
Star
moves.
Rail special passes used in the banners for Finan or
Oh
other
my god, yo,
characters will
Cypher
still
sales
count towards
just
the
went down the
total,
drain.
right?
Nobody's putting so much effort anymore.
that's
Oh my god,
correct.
nobody's putting much effort anymore.
Oh,
Oh my god, 200 boosts for a
The
free
collab
ease your
kicks
ass
off.
one, right? So this
Voice
guarantees
actors
you,
for
right?
Saber and
Because if you,
Archer
on
have
average
some
it's like 100
things
boosts
I'd
for the
like to
5-star.
say to all of us.
And like probably
Take a
80
break.
boosts, including
And
75 event
back to hear that
It's basically
special
guaranteed to ease your ass one. Damn.
これか
Final
らマ
code.
スターになる開拓者の皆さん、こんばんは。セーバー役のカスメヤコです。崩壊スターレールとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが
Unlimited Blade Works
間もなく開催ということで、私もとてもワクワクしています。
Oh my, she
この
sounds so
2つの
different.
作品にはどこか似ているものがあるなと感じました。剣を手に運
Oh,
命と
she
立ち向
sounds
か
so
うセーバー
different.
の姿は厳しい冒険の中でも前へと進み続ける開拓者の姿と似ているのではないかなと思いました。収録中はフェイトとスターレールの世界観が混ざり合い、新たな魅力が生まれていくのを
I
感じま
never
した
heard of JPV.
あまり多くは話せないのですが、セーバーがスターレールの世界でどのように信念と理想を貫いていくの
Well, I
か
hope
ぜ
she
ひ
did
お
nice
楽しみください。このコラボがたくさんの皆さんに楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいです。
Damn.
星々と聖杯が交わる旅の中であなただけの熱い思いとロマンに出会えますように。それでは最後に、開拓者よ、あなたが私のマスターか。
Whoa! Oh
こ
my
れか
god,
ら
it's
マスター
so
にな
good.
る開拓者の皆さん、
Oh
こんば
my
んは。
god, it's
フェイ
so
トステイナイ
good.
トでアーチャーを担当しております
Oh my god,
声優
so
の
good.
諏訪部純一です。
Damn.
崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイト
Damn.
アンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催となりま
Giga
す。
Shadow.
赤い九兵はあまたの世界を旅してきましたが、ピノコニで繰り広げられる世界戦争
Penacony! Oh
は
my god, he said
彼にとっ
Penacony.
てこれまでとは全く違うものになるのではないでしょうか。崩壊スターレイルの世界でアーチャーが戦う姿が見られるのが本当に楽しみです。おなじみのキャラクターたちが未知の銀河で自分をどのように再定義していくのか、その行方をぜひ見届けてください。収録の際にアーチャーの戦闘シーン見せていただいたんですが、アンリミテッドブレードワークスの演出がとってもかっこよかったです。いや、気に入りました。素晴らしかったです。今回のコラボ企画の中でもアーチャーのかっこよさ存分に お楽しみいただけると思いますので、
charisma.
絶対にプレイしてくださいね。
Archer's charisma.
これはまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたもの。
Oh my god, it's legit just like the anime. It's legit just like the anime. Oh, it's so crazy. I just watched the anime like less than 1 month ago. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
With the Honkai Star
It's so
Rail
crazy.
and Face Day Night Unlimited Blade Works collab about to launch, we
Goddamn.
want to take this opportunity on the program to sincerely thank all our partners in this collaboration. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Kinoko Natsu and Mr. Takashi Takeuchi for their unwavering support from the earliest planning stages to the final implementation.
And there it is.
Thank you to the Animation Production Committee and everyone else involved for all their hard work on this collab.
Well done.
Y'all
Well
are
done.
much
Absolutely.
appreciated.
It's really, really good.
Honestly,
Honestly, they look
it's only
really,
with this
really,
kind
really
of
good. The
dedication that we can bring
the
you
VAs,
all
everything.
the
Oh, it really looks
ultimate
super, super
joy.
good. Absolutely.
In order to showcase the Holy Grail War from multiple
Damn.
angles and levels, the organizers say that they've also prepared another combat-filled program, Fate Stay Night.
Fate
It was a night
Stay
with
Night.
no wind and no moon under the cool breeze of Penacony. The Trailblazer met the red-haired Lancer destined to cross their path. He stepped forward, raising his spear and uttered that iconic line.
The goddess of beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh, so
Wait,
it's
what?
that red-haired lady.
Wait, what? What's that?
You got it. After the Sweet Dreams in the Holy Grail War tournament, the genius
Lancer?
Skullum made some modifications to the
Wait, is this
Holy Grail.
PvP? Wait, what's going on?
The Grail can load the simulated data of past striders through the user's memories.
Oh my god.
Fate Stay Night, Trailblazers will face off against many familiar and old
Argenti.
friends.
Yanqing won Acheron. Stop.
V1,
Yanqing won Acheron.
V1
Kafka won
battles.
Caceres. Yep.
Each
Yep. Okay,
contestant
sure,
starts
buddy.
with unique
Let's count the
skills
vote down,
and
right?
set
Yep. Yep. Yanqing
around
surely
means
wins
losing
Acheron.
health.
Yep.
And when your health hits
Yep.
zero,
The real sword master. The real
Is there
sword
a
master.
smart way to beat your opponents?
At the start of the game, Trailblazers get some free pieces, each with different classes that grant
Damn.
different buffs. You can merge identical pieces to upgrade them.
Oh, well, is this
the
like
higher the piece's
TFT?
rarity, the
Low-key?
stronger the buff. Pieces of the same class have bonds between them too. Collect
Okay.
enough pieces of the same class, and you activate special bond effects that give you a serious boost in battle.
It's like a
Looks
little. Okay,
like
it's not really
bonds are
TFT,
super
but like the buff
important
thing.
in this
Oh my
Holy
god, wait,
Grail
go ahead.
War, huh?
absolutely. And that's
Wah,
not all.
wah.
Trailblazers can also
Whoa.
acquire noble phantasms
Get
during
it, Bonagu.
battles for extra help.
Wait, is that Harsetti?
During combat,
Wait, they got Harsetti's?
Trailblazers can
They got
have the
Harsetti's
chance
dagger?
to get 3
They got
command
Harsetti's dagger?
spells. Using these spells grants additional
Wait, I think
buffs.
Gyoda Bogo and
Command
Harsetti dagger.
spells, huh? Well, I'm curious. What role is the Trailblazer playing this time?
What the
It's
3? Wait, is that 33 million or like 3.3 million?
Grail feels
What was the damage?
off. Forking hell.
Oh, that was 2.5,
Could it be
right?
corrupted?
Oh, it's 3.3. Oh, 3.3 million.
You
Okay,
right
okay,
on the
okay,
money.
Bro, you meant 33 million.
Trailblazers can increase the Holy Grail's corruption level to unlock extra buff mechanics. The higher the corruption level, the more points you earn when you win. Heads up, raising corruption level also powers up your enemies. So watch your step, Trailblazers.
Watch your
Oh,
steps.
but don't worry too much. After
Get
all,
him?
this is a reality show
Bonagu.
competition, and just for entertainment. The
Unlimited the blade
organizers
of
of
wood.
Fate Stay Night have also prepared a special protected mode competition. In
Oh, for the
protected
babies.
mode, Trailblazers can fight using trial characters.
Ah,
and
for the
enemy
babies.
strength is
For the
toned
tourists.
down.
Fantastic.
This way,
Very,
new
very good.
Trailblazers
Not
can
everybody
jump
gets to
in
play.
and fully enjoy the Holy
The baby
Grail
mode.
War
The wah-wah mode.
experience.
Yep.
Exactly. The production team cordially invites everyone watching to stay the night. Experience some epic battle action.
And score yourself some stellar jades and other awesome rewards.
Now, just a quick reminder, this Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works collaboration is split into 2 parts.
Oh,
the
2 parts.
Trailblazer Continuance, Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail, and the event, Fate Stay Night.
So
The
that's 2.
Fate Stay Night event will open for play on July 11th. The 2 programs stand on their
July
own, so
11th.
Trailblazers can dive into each separately.
Awesome.
I see,
so
I
much
see. Oh my god,
content.
July is gonna be
Alright.
so crazy.
Big thanks again to our 2
July is
guests.
gonna be so crazy.
That wraps up today.
Bro, I really,
Collab
really hope,
update.
like, a
Presenter,
small part of my heart,
Your mission is complete.
that's Gilgamesh. I really,
It's
really
all
hope that's
part of the
Gilgamesh. Because we already saw Lenza.
Anything
right,
for the
bro, that would be
Trailblazers.
so good. But yeah,
So
we'll see.
Trailblazers, my honored masters, let's meet again in version 3.4. See you there.
We hope you'll stay the night.
Bye-bye.
See you
the
next
night.
time, guys.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Whoa! Whoa. And there it is. With that, we have come to the end of HSR 3.4 live stream. Let me find like a good little stopping thingy over here. A good little stopping thingy over here. Hold up. Okay. I guess this is pretty good. Alright, so this is the end. Alright, see you guys on YouTube ASAP. Our word of the day is gonna be the bone of the bone of the bone. Right, join this, join. Use code POKE. See you guys time. Take care. Damn, 56 minute live stream. Holy shit. Okay, wait. We need to recap everything. We actually need to recap everything. So we are gonna crank this out like super fast. Yo, girl gamer, thank you so much for 4 months, man. Wait, hold on. Let me just get this. Fate announced. Reworks revealed. Finon is here. Oh, that's a long ass title. HSR 3.4. Okay, wait. Boom. Holy shit. We have 8,000 viewers. Welcome, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, guys. Thank you guys so much for choosing the 1% guy, the devs listen guy from YouTube and Twitch. Welcome. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, I'm just gonna go through and recap like everything as soon as possible so that we can sort of get this out of the way. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so everything that y'all missed in the HSR recap, right? So first things first, we are gonna be getting because this is basically one of, if not the biggest patch that we have ever seen in HSR history. Actually, not even one of this is the biggest patch ever. We have the continuation of the MSQ 3.4 featuring Final going back to his hometown in Idea Elysiae, as well as his absolutely insane animation where he becomes a literal god and transcends humanity. And then we also have the Holy Grail World, right? So this is gonna be the Holy Grail World, the box, Saber looking very nice, you know, Archer and everything. So in terms of main story quests, events, side quests, collaborations, it is, oh my god, bro. Look at it. Bro, look at that smile. Look at that smirk. Bro, look at that smirk. Hold up. Wait. Oh my god, dude. It's like, nah, I win. That is the smirk of someone with absolute confidence. Absolute confidence. She will just absolutely kill everything, right? She is her, right? So in terms of content, there is gonna be a lot packed out right here, but we are just gonna jump into a little bit more of a detail. So outside of the main story quest for the sun is set to die, we see the evolution of Finon into God mode as his entire clan, friends, family, everyone, the Dromas, everyone is gone. So this is essentially Finon's crash out arc, and we'll see how this is gonna be going to take place, especially on the fight against Flame Weaver. Also, can we just say this Droma ate his entire chat throughout the course of the live stream? So just a quick little fun fact, right? Okay, in any case, in terms of a little bit of a UI change, right? A little bit of a UI change over here, right? We have this skip button introduced to the stream, right? We have already known this from the developer radio previously, right? Heard us, screw them and everything. You know, we are going to be getting a skip button, right? On top of the little different, the menu here in which you're going to be seeing so the menu UI interface where you're going to see all of the different core flames and everything else, right? So that is with regards to that, right? The kit for Finon, they have already teased a little bit early. As said, it's going to be coming up by next Wednesday, so stay tuned to a little bit more of a detailed look. But essentially, the way that this guy works, the way this guy works is that he's essentially adding like sort of like a hyper carry, right? So I was okay. Ideas Elysiae, very good. Yeah, he's basically adding sort of like a hyper carry. You want to get him to 12 seconds as soon as possible. And then he's, I believe, the first ever HSR unit to have 3 different abilities, right? So we have a basic over here. Then this is like the little counter stance where after he do the counters, also, holy shit, 5.5k attack. What is this dog shit crit rate? He's gonna deal 0 damage. Alright, so respectfully, let's turn down the crit damage and then okay, this is absolutely unacceptable, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, we definitely a lot more crit damage, but yeah, we have 3 different abilities, right? This is gonna be the normal basic where he literally cuts open the dimension. Boom. Absolutely insane. This is from the basic, by the way. For a little bit of reference, Acheron's I Weep for the Departed, that was with her ultimate. Bro's basic attack cuts open the goddamn dimension. Absolute cinema, absolute. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, and there it is. And this is the counter mode in which he is gonna make all enemies immediately take action. And then when he gets hit, he gains this stacks, which increases the damage that he's gonna be dealing with his counter. Something tells me that by making use of this mechanic, which you basically 100% action value advance the enemies, is a little bit reminiscent of like Hule. You know, like how Hule had the 1v1? He challenges your team, one of them, to a duel. As if now you are Hule, right? This guy is basically Hule. He challenges the enemy to a duel, instantly giving them 100% action value advance, and then they are forced to hit him. And afterwards, he's gonna be dealing more damage based on the now time hitting. And then he just summons this giant ass sword. Not even the ultimate, by the way. That is not even the ultimate, and then you're absolutely dealing incredible damage. And then finally, yep, that is the counter stance. Very, very nice. And then this ultimate animation, okay, they legit went all out, right? Foundation Star Death Verdict. I don't think I've seen, okay, every single time I say I've never seen something like this, they keep making it better and better. He summons a goddamn planet. Imagine using this against like a mob, where you summon the goddamn planet. And apparently this thing can be used repeatedly as long as it's still in this phase, right? As long as you have these stacks, you can keep using those forms. And then this is the final out. So bro has basically 2 outs. So this is Fate Divine. At the very last of his action, he turns into like what, a collapsing star. And then it's like, bro, you literally get disconnected from the game. You literally get disconnected from the game because he crashed the goddamn system. Literally, by breaking the 4th wall, he crashes the system, and then he just pretends nothing happens, and then goes with normal. So, in terms of animation, he is probably one of the most highly animated guy in the entirety of HSR. And then, yep, we do have access to 8 technique points, as well as one-shotting the entire enemy from a single technique. So, I mean, I don't really think Acheron mains mine that much, right? He has been 1 year, so it is why let the man do the job now, right? Let bro do the job. You know, his entire home now got destroyed. You know, he wants to kill a couple of things. So it is what it is, right? Very, very nice. And so TLDR, we're gonna be taking a closer look in less than 5 days, where we're gonna be getting the early access. But from the looks of it, hyper carry DPS all in. So far, the teams that they have demonstrated was using the power of, I believe, Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday, Bronya, and Gallagher, right? So they really went all in for the hyper carry route. But we'll see if there are other alternatives, right? Maybe we can run a Mimi for the true damage. I'm not sure if Trippy is still going to work with Bro. I hope that Trippy doesn't work with him because I'm sick and tired of Trippy working with everyone else. So, yep, that's pretty much it for final, right? Okay, afterwards, we do have ourselves the additional information with regards to the rework. With regards to the rework for the upcoming 4 units, first starting off with Steel Wolf, right? The most obvious change and the most impactful change in my opinion is going to be the ultimate getting an AoE defense down instead of a single target. And you can see over here, as much as you say, but what if, the official live stream, right? The official live stream has literally included Steel Wolf alongside with Acheron plus Cypher plus Aventurine. So, I'm not sure if this is them hinting that Xiao Qiu is no longer going to be used or whatever is going to be the case. But this is going to be the team that they use. I personally think, I think I also mentioned previously in a couple of my other videos, I do think that the best in slot for Acheron most likely would be this after Steel Wolf's rework, because at the end of the day, Xiao Qiu does not provide defense down. And defense down, especially at a close to 100%, is the highest exponential scaling multiplier in the entire game, right? So now that you have a Steel Wolf, I'm not sure how much more defense down you're going to be obtaining, but if you're going to be combining this in tandem with Cypher, Synergy Icon, I can foresee at least 70% defense down, right? Very, very close to 100 already. So I would say that this team does look very, very pivotal, right? So that is going to be there. We'll take a look into the other buffs okay in the future, but for Kafka, essentially they improved her follow-up attack frequency. And also, you can proc the follow-up attack now, even after a skill instead of a basic. So the main gist of her kit is essentially, okay, see over here, right? Just getting more of these follow-ups, and they can cause all DOT debuffs to immediately take damage or equals to 80% of the original. So her pop frequency, right? The trigger frequency is gonna be a lot more compared to last time. The only question is just, are we still gonna be running her on a damage dealing set, or are we gonna be running her off more like a supportive, like the wheelchair survival build, where you run 4-piece ego and 2-piece energy regeneration and give her an ERO. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure if her personal damage multipliers eventually went up, but from what I've seen over here, it's just a lot more frequent triggers, which means that your units like Black Swan, okay, not this. Yeah, but your unit is like Black Swan. That is gonna be like the bomb, right? So Black Swan will be the bomb. I'm not sure if Heisa Lensei is gonna be replacing Black Swan or if it's gonna be replacing Ranmei. Because technically, if you want to combine 3 dudes in the same team, I don't think that's gonna be too far out of the case. Huan most likely will still be an excellent sustain for these because I think all of them do require energy for a high ultimate uptime, right? So for that, we'll take a look into the Earth access as well. But that's pretty much gonna be it. And then Mr. Blado. Mr. Blado, additional energy regeneration from a follow-up attack. So previously this was 5 out of 5. Now you regenerate even more energy from your follow-up. So whoa, you can see the ultimate I have a little bit more over there. And I am the bone of the blade and the blade of my bone, right? Flies down in the ultimate. And the brand new team right now, apparently, they have actually took away Sunday, Bronya, and Sparkle and fit in with the original wheelchair plus RMC. So this might be potentially Blade's additional benefits. I do wonder, because the actual changes of itself to the kit is not that big, at least as compared to Jingliu, right? Because Jingliu has a much more fundamental shift in which she is no longer going to be attack scaling DPS. She is going to be HP scaling. She is going to be HP scaling now. Right? So now with the HP scaling DPS thing, we're going to be running Sunday, Tribi, as well as Hyacinth. And these two, I don't think we need any introduction. Also, additionally getting one more stack of Sister G, which means that she has one more turn on ultimate. And I'm assuming that with this, plus Sunday giving her ultimate energy, as well as, I'm not sure if Huan is going to be better than Hyacinth here, I can foresee Jingliu having close to 100% ultimate uptime. Right? Wait, hold up. We have a... Boom. Cinema. Oh, cinema. Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah, as I was saying. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, wait. This is a little bit hard to see, guys. Okay, this is a little... Okay, so Silver Wolf is gonna be getting single to AoE, reduce all enemy defense, skill, increase the base chance, prioritize adding weakness by the first character, and further reduce all type rest. So you're gonna be basically guaranteed your skill, your weakness implant based on your DPS, which is fantastic. Another trace immediately regenerates 20 energy at start of battle. So this directly fixes one of Silver Wolf's issue, which is she can't get a turn 1 ultimate. Right, because previously Pella could, she could not. Now that we have this, we are essentially guaranteed turn 1 ultimate. So Silver Wolf regenerates 5 energy at the start of her turn, which is going to be the same trace alongside with your Ranmei as well as Teaming, right? So I'm guessing with the ultimate regeneration changes, she's going to be having a lot more ultimate uptime, turn 1 ultimate with AoE and first target priority based on DPS, such as, for example, Aircraft. And then we have seen this is going to be the talent changes, generate energy, side note, Eidolon 2 and Eidolon 4. Now, I saw the Eidolon 2 from Silver Wolf, where I'm not sure if we can kind of go back there and see. From my impression, it was a absolutely diabolical E2. I'm not sure if anybody got the timestamp over here, because they reviewed it for a little bit, right? Okay, yep. Okay, somewhere here. Blado, non-enhanced it. Hold up. Pause. Where is the... Oh, okay. So this is our brand new E2. This is Silver Wolf's brand new E2. When any enemy target enters the battle, increase damage taken by 20%. That's 20% vulnerability. When any target enters the battle. When an enemy target receives an attack from allied targets, 100% base chance to implant a bug. I think this E2 Silver Wolf would strictly power creep Jiao Qiu's impact in an Aircon team. And it honestly would not even be close. But to be fair, it is a E2 Silver Wolf. I'm not sure how E0 to E0 the comparison is going to be like. I'll find out in the early access server. But this E2, compared to this absolute dog shit waste of an E2, is crazy. And I really hope that we're going to be seeing more of these adjustments for previous older units. Because a lot of the older units, especially version 1, their Eidolons, they are really not that good. Like, for example, look at Ranmei's E2. Bro, no one can make use of the goddamn attack buff, right? So, seeing how they're gonna be able to change the items is honestly really, really nice. But that is an absolutely ridiculous E2. But yeah, anyways, back to the actual unit itself. So that is gonna be Sailwolf Blado, right? Ability is now called based on Blade's max HP, increasing that blah 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 blah. Healing towards the economy. Okay, very, very good. So a little bit more uptime for the healing. More taunt value. Talent trigger by follow-up attack. Additionally, okay, this is a little bit honestly, it's very, very hard to see. Yeah, okay. Additionally, regenerates 15 energy. And Hellscape increases your taunt value, right? So basically a little bit more booms over there. And then for Kafka, okay, honestly, this is just so hard, right? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna take a look at this. Where? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and there it is, right? Kafka, blah, 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 blah. All right, instance to now triggering on all attack types. And then this is gonna be any ally, any teammates attack and triggers Kafka follow-up, immediate blah, blah, blah. So even more follow-up frequencies. No need to unlock tracers to settle all DOT debuffs. Can increase ally attack. Original trace when EHR of all allied targets is greater or equal to 75%, increase the target's attack by 100%. I feel like this trace, it means that if I still want to run Babin, I'm gonna have to hit 75% EHR, which I mean on paper it sounds good because 100% attack buff is gonna make Babin's ultimate feel a lot more impactful, right? Because her ultimate skills attack. But on the other flip side, Babin don't really care about EHR, which is sort of signaling to me she probably wants to eventually pivot into triple DOT, right? Because only DOT units really care about the EHR or at least some kind of debuffer that also wants an attack buff. So I can foresee this trace making a triple DOT more synergistic potentially compared to Babin. Because Babin, building EHR on Babin is really just like a wasted stat, right? So I'll see how this is going to be going like moving forward. And then we have Island 1 as well as Island 2 adjustments, which unfortunately I don't think we saw in the actual live stream itself. So that's going to be there. All right, Jing Liu, right? So this is going to be really impactful, right? Basically change now to HP percentage instead of attack percentage. Increasing once, blah, blah, blah. Increase crit damage up to 5 stacks. And Synergy also gives you 1 additional refund, right? So you actually have 3 stacks instead of 2. And when obtaining synergy at max stacks, her next attack ignores 25% of the target's defense. Damn. Built-in 25% defense ignore, which means that I think at this point, building 4-piece quantum is just going to be strictly better now because you can scale defense down even higher, especially with the signature icon. Also updated her Island 1, Island 4, as well as Island 5. Okay, right, so those are going to be the changes with regards to the upcoming units. You can take a look at this article yourself. You're welcome, right? Hail MrPokke, hail me. You can take a look at yourself. But we call again and move on into the next category after the rework, which is going to be boom, 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 boom. All right, rerun banners, right? Oh, wait, before rerun banners, we have Girlfriend Firefly. Let's take a look at this quick little, okay, let's take a look at Girlfriend Firefly real quick, right? Let's take a look at Girlfriend Firefly. And there it is. And there it is, right? The first purchasable premium skin Girlfriend Firefly, right? Yep, you have to buy this with Aldrich Shorts. I'm not sure what is the price, but y'all now getting this for free. But like I mentioned, as long as you have a love for your girlfriend, right? Y'all have a lot of Firefly girlfriend or boyfriend, whatever. You would buy this skin for Firefly, right? So it is what it is. My biggest gripe is just Sam absolutely has almost no change. I think the only change is that she got a little crest over here. If the Sam actually had a schoolgirl outfit, 100% worth. 100% worth. That's just gonna be me personally, but that's gonna be that. All right, back to the actual banners. We have a brand new 4-star Lycon. Stories next page is gonna be a remembrance. I'm guessing this Lycon is probably going to be the alternative compared to a lot of units, a lot of players that did not pull for Cassidy's signature Lycon, right? Because a very similar thing happened with Akron, in which they released Akron's as one. The next best alternative was Good Night Sleep Well, and after a while they released a Boundless Choreo, which was like a lot more synergistic with Akron. So I'm guessing this is probably like what is going to be the case, right? A lot of different Lycons in Remembrance, not really that good with Casris. So now this is going to be the replacement, right? And yes, we do have a triple support rerun of Trippy, Sunday, and Sparkle on Team Win March 7 and Yukong banner with a brand new 4-star Lycon, Planetary Rendezvous as well as this thing about, right? I'm gonna be so for real. Trippy is honestly the only one that people should be considering, right? I don't think we're gonna be talking about this a little bit more in the before we pull section, but Tribi out of these three has the highest value of all time right now, right? So Sparkle, the only differential is that Sparkle, we have seen a little bit of a teaser towards the end where Archer is probably going to be extremely skill point hungry, right? He's more likely going to be extremely skill point hungry, and no one in the game right now technically could match Sparkle's skill point generation to that extent, but Sunday might be a close substitute, except that if you want to run Sunday with Archer, I don't think you can sustain a 135, 134 build. Whereas for Sparkle, you can actually go for the 200 speed Sparkle and slow down Archer, because I don't think Archer is meant to take consecutive turns, right? Because you can see from Archer's kit later on, he can continuously stay in his turn as long as he has skill points. So it defeats the purpose of slapping on Sunday with Archer, because you want Archer's speed to be basically tied alongside with Sparkle speed, so that you can go all in speed on Sparkle, giving him a little bit more skill point economy. And then Sunday, I guessing he's mostly gonna be in place for Mr. Finon, right, which I've seen from the team building as well. But out of all these, Tribi for now, tried, true, tested, whether you're playing Caceres, whether you're playing Maide, whether you're playing Aglaia, whether you're playing Wheelchair, Tricycle, whatever comp, every single possible comp, if you can run Tribi, you can run Tribi, right? And if you had an E0 Tribi, E1 Tribi is probably one of, if not the best support islands to date. So out of all these three banners, I would say Tribi still has the highest in favor, especially if you're somebody that has none of these, right? If you have no support at all, you're none of these three, and you're lacking someone, Tribi is the first pick, right? So that is going to be that. I'm just going to skip through to the next portion, and then this is going to be the next rerun, which is going to be Firefly, Chino, and Blade. I'm going to be so for real. I don't think anybody should be considering this whatsoever, right? Maybe Firefly mains could consider getting Firefly alongside the skin, because I mean, I feel like this is the only reason why they re-ran Firefly, right? Because they released the skin, so obviously you're going to have the Firefly banner to go with the skin, right? So that is pretty much it. The other two, it kind of just depends on their strength. From what I'm guessing is going to happen is that these two units, Chino and Blade, they are probably not meant to be like tier 0. It's more so to make them go from like tier 3 closer to like tier 1 or tier 0.5 at a bare minimum, right? So I won't really consider this. The only rerun out of the 6 banners is probably going to be Tribi. Other than that, you could consider Sunday or Sparkle if you have any additional pools, but I will honestly save it because why? We have seen news from later on in Fate that if you spend 200 pools during that specific banner, I'm not sure if it's going to be for all banners, but 200 pools guarantees you E0 S1 Archer, right? So I'm just going to jump into the next portion. All right, new 4-star Lycons. Yippee! Brand new 4-star Lycons. Very, very nice art, right? Flower remembers, Trail Beyond, Baby Maide, Baby Finon, Baby. I mean, it's not really baby, right? It's like teen Finon, and then we have Hia like crying because Ika fainted. I don't know what the hell she did with Ika, but this is a pretty crazy Lycon. I think this is my favorite, right? Hia's Lycon is my favorite, and then this is a Nexa weighing, and then this is gonna be and then this is gonna be Mama Tribi with Cypher, you know, the no, because that's Aglia's fingers, right? And then finally it's gonna be Casual over there. So brand new 4-star Lycons. I'm not sure if they're Battle Pass or if they are Memory of Chaos. I'm not sure. I think it might be Memory of Chaos, right? Because we had the Memory of Chaos rotation for Amphorius. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be. Oh, it's Battle Pass? It is Battle Pass. Oh, okay, then it is what it is then. Wham. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, then afterwards, boom. I think that's where they went ahead into the Orion Group Bird Clash. TLDR, Best PvP event, HSR, Sales Slammers, Who, right? So this is gonna be very, very good. And we have like Qingque Bird, new relics, brand new endgame. So that's very, very nice. You get to fight Aventurine, you get to fight all that good speed, right? Then we have 10 pools as per usual. Double planner, double cavern, brand new essential materials, brand new planner. We have a sleeping Mimi, right? As chat has already told me, it's sleeping Mimi. It's not a dead Mimi, right? She's sleeping, as well as the Revelry by the Sea. Did they announce the effects or not yet? Chat, do we know if the effects are gonna be announced or not yet? No? Yes? No? Okay, no? Okay, then it is what it is, so we're gonna skip through. So brand new SU, right? And this is gonna be a brand new IRL event, which is gonna be Holo Fest in 6 Southeast Asian countries. I'm guessing Singapore is gonna be one of them. I don't know if I'm gonna be going because of Holy Overworking, but yeah, very, very nice team, right? Then Anime Expo, some of the Americans in LA. There's gonna be a HLR booth, very nice. You're gonna meet Trash Taste and everything else, very, very nice. Boom. And then this is gonna be the announcement for FGO, right? So this portion, how many timestamp? So this portion is going to be all related to the upcoming Fate collaboration, which is going to be happening around, I think, 11th of July, right? 11th of July, which is going to be one day after my birthday. Very, very nice. This is going to be essentially the introduction towards Archer as well as Saber. So we have seen the 3 contestants, which is going to be HMC, Babin, Aventurine, right? So that's going to be 3 hours from outside. And then for them, they have, we have Buddha as well. So that's going to be 4. And then we have one more, which is going to be, okay, so that's over here. We have Saber, we have Archer, and then they said 3. They said 3. And we saw from the actual teaser somewhere over here that Mr. Lancer is gonna join us. I'm not sure if I can see the specifics. So there's gonna be Archer, right? Slicing, very, very good. I'm the bone of the bone of my bone. All right, bone, and I bone. All right, boom. Okay, bone. More. Okay, wait, is that it? Oh, I don't think that's it. Okay, Boot Hill. Okay. Flame Reaver. Okay. Is that it? No, not yet. Okay. Flame Reaver identity. Wait, and there it is. And there it is. Lancer. Right? So I'm guessing bro is going to be the third guy. Right? Bro is going to be the third guy. They didn't explicitly say it, but they did show this guy in the actual trailer over here, which is going to be Lancer. I am hoping though. That Gilgamesh will make a special appearance. I'm just hoping that they didn't spoil everything. The actual final boss is going to be Gilgamesh. Because what I'm saying is we have 4 from our side, right? Boot Hill, Bubbin, Adventuring, HMC. They might match with 4 from their side as well. I'm just hoping that Gilgamesh is the last guy. But let's just move forward to the next one. Okay, so that's going to be event banner. All right, okay, very good. Why is this lagging over here? Okay, so this is going to be Saber's kit. So TLDR for Saber's kit, she looks like somebody that can make use of overcapping her energy to cast Excalibur, and Excalibur gives her this enhanced stack to buff her basic attack. So you can see the team building composition for Saber. It looks to be Huan alongside with Sunday, and I'm guessing Teep is just Teep, right? Teep is just Teep with the action very advanced from DDD, res down, damage vulnerability, as well as all the area of attack damage are very, very synergistic. So I'm guessing what's gonna happen is a lot of energy regeneration will be used. So instantly casting a skill, popping off this ultimate to let go of pretty much the most accurate representation of Excalibur in the anime. So he's gonna do the Saki wind thing, and then wow, boom, very, very nice. And after casting the ultimate, she does have access to the enhanced basic attack. So this is gonna be the enhanced basic after casting the ultimate. So her whole range is just getting the ultimate as fast as possible, and then we just can't repeat everything from there. Right? So that's gonna be that for Archer. For Saber, boom, 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 and then Archer. Okay, this guy's kit honestly looks absolutely ridiculous because he can take infinite turns as long as he has skill points. That's what I'm guessing, right? And this is, okay, with all due respect to Saber, this ultimate, it's a little bit crazy. I've between those two, if I've never watched FGO, I think I might just go with Archer's ultimate. But just that I have watched the Fate Zero and UBW, right? The Excalibur holds a meaning, but in terms of like vision, right? The graphics, bro, this Unlimited Blade was actually looks absolutely fucking insane. So that's gonna be that. So his kit is basically skill point consumption, right? High skill point consumption, as you guys can see from the team of Sparkle, Cypher, as well as Lurcha. And Lurcha, you know, as we know, is a very, very skill point positive, sustained with the rest of the team. And Cypher is also more or less gonna be skill point positive. You can just go for one Saki and then go for the basic attack. Then everything else, you just keep funneling skill points into Archer, right? So every single boom is gonna be 2 skill points, right? So that's gonna be 5, and then it's gonna go again, it's gonna be 3, and it's gonna be 1. So this tells me that he needs a ridiculous amount of skill points to actually bring up to the maximum efficiency. And I'm guessing from the multiple enhanced basic attacks, you can instantly let go into the unlimited blade work, right? Into the unlimited blade works. So that should be Archer's rotation to get enough skill points, which directly translates into more energy for him, right? Because the more enhanced basic it does, the more energy is generating. The only question is, because if you don't know, Sparkle gives him the most amount of skill points, especially if you're not going to be running him on 133, 134, right? My only question is, what if in the future we also get synergistic characters that gives a lot of skill points? And the only one that comes to my mind right now is Farina, right? So to this, because we saw from the DU buff that she also gives skill points, right? We have seen from DU buff she also gives skill points, and if she's gonna be somewhat of a hyper carry support as well, as we have seen from the DU, what if she also does the same thing for Archer as well? Which is why I'm like a little bit hesitant as to whether players should be committing Sparkle just for the sake of making Archer work, right? So that is my only concern. Other than that, I think there should be no question that Sparkle will definitely work with Archer. Now it's just a matter of if Farina will work with Archer as well, right? May or may not be the same extent of strength compared to Sparkle. I don't think she's gonna be worse, like a worse support, because, you know, at the end of the day, she is gonna be a 3.5 harmony support. But at the end of the day, we have to see what the actual kit of Farina has to offer. But for now, that is pretty much gonna be it for Saber as well as Archer's kit. And yeah, we have a free Archer for everyone as long as you log in. And from what we have seen, the banner lasts for at least 3.6. At least 3.6, right? So Budo already asked, I think we have a verbatim. Can we get a verbatim real quick?
Pages can use star. Now let's check out the mood of my and the light cone collab from Red Radiance our banners over at Cats on Faster. And here's one more piece of bar.
Oh wait.
Exactly. Long term after the event starts.
Okay.
Does long term mean even after versions 3.4 or 3.6 wrap up, you can still pull Saber, Archer, and the limited 5-star Lycones?
Exactly.
After 3.6 version wrap up, and Albert says exactly. For now, the end date for the Fate banners, they haven't even decided an end date yet. So it's gonna be at the bare minimum at least the wrap up of 3.6. So we basically have 2 versions, 3.4, 3.5 at least, and even all the way through to 3.6, right? I'm guessing 3.4 if people want to put a fine on, right? If people want to put for the husbando, right? The main story, the guy, the him, you still have 2 more patches after 3.4. That is 3.5 and 3.6 to still try to secure the Saber as well as Archer, right? So that is going to be that. And okay, so this is the one. During any warp event from the 2nd of July to the 13th of August, right? From the 2nd of July to the 13th of August, right? So this is roughly 6 weeks, right? This is roughly 6 weeks. If you spend 200 pools from any warp event, you will get a free S1. Mathematically speaking, this basically translates to if you were to spend on average like 100 pools, right? Because including the loss of 50/50s, 100 pools for E0 Archer, E0 Saber, on average 70-80 pools for the S1, that is almost 200 pools on average, right? On average, right? The actual number of average is gonna be differing, but if someone were to get a E0 S1 Saber, they would probably be extremely close to getting this 200 pools. The thing is, however, it's only for the 2nd of July. Okay? So your pools in 3.3 is not gonna count. Yep, it's not going to count, right? It's only from the 2nd of July, which is going to be on the date of Finance banner. So if you were building PT, right? If you were building PT for Finance, because we already know that the Fate banner is a different currency, is a different warp from the original warp, right? So we already know that. It's just that if you were building PT for specifically Finance, but if you were to actually use those pools on the 2nd of July, you could have contributed towards these pools. So it's PT builders, not for Fate, right? You shouldn't be building PT for Fate because it literally does not carry over. But if you were building PT for Finance and you wanted, let's just say for example, both Finance as well as Saber as well as Archers as one, it would have been the better choice to pull on Finance banner itself instead of building PT. Because then the pools would count towards the 200 special passes. I think the only potential good news is that if you already decided to go for E0 S1 Saber, you're probably not too far off from 200 in the first place. Alright, because like I mentioned, on average it's 100 and then the Lycoin is going to be 70 or 80. So you're probably already going to be spending around 180 pools just for Saber alone. Which means that for the Finance side of things, you probably just needed another 20 to 30 pools on average to coop up the 200 total, right? So at the end of the day, if you already built PT, it is what it is. If you haven't built PT and you want to build PT, but you also want E0 S1 Saber, E0 S1 Archer, and I don't know if you want that Finance, do not build PT. Wait until this banner actually comes out and then start spending your pools over there. The main thing I'm a little bit scared of is that because this thing only lasts 6 weeks, right? Whereas the banner itself for Saber as well as I guess Archer, if you want Archer Islands, it lasts for all the way till beyond 3.6. So this event for the free S1 is only until the first 6 weeks, which means that if the pools that we are gonna be getting for the version 3.4 I'm hoping at least 100 for the free plays, right? At least 100 for the free plays. Then it would be a pretty good opportunity for at least most players that wanted archers as one to get a free archer as one. If they gave more pools in 3.5, which, you know, me personally, I think it's a little bit hard because they really went a lot of effort to market final all the way up. So I think 3.4 is going to be a much bigger patch compared to 3.5. I could be wrong. So that is pretty much the situation with regards to the archer Lycon, right? Okay, anyways, moving on. I think we are almost all the way towards the end because this has been a pretty long-ass summary, if I can say so myself. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, okay, so this is going to be pretty much the final event, the Holy Grail War event, which is going to be, I guess, alongside with the other Fate, the Dream, Perfect Sweet Dreams event in Pentagony, where you can basically, it's not really PvP, but you get different buffs and you fight alongside another contestant. So you can see over here, HMC wins Argenti, Yanqing wins Acheron, Jingliu wins what's the name? Yun Li and Kafka wins Caceres. You can sort of just play by yourself. I don't think it's PvP. It's basically just getting your different buffs, working alongside with the enemies as well as the thing you're gonna be getting. If you're getting dudes, you get even stronger buffs, and then you sort of just go up against the stage. So that's gonna be the final event with regards to Fate, blah 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 blah. And then there's also a baby mode, right? There's a baby mode in case this event is too difficult, so everybody can get the rewards dedicated for the Holy Grail War, right? So with that, we have actually come to the end of everything that y'all missed in the HSR 3.4 biggest update in 3.4 history. Actually, let me play this back, right? Let me know what you guys in the comments below. Word of the day is going to be 200. Join Twitch, join Discord, join the join game. Use code BOY your 10% off. Use code BOY your 10% off. Holy over yapping, holy over working. I'll see you guys next time. Take it. Clappy, chat, clappy. No script, by the way. No script. On the fly, infinite yap. On the fly, and there it is. Everything you missed in HSR3. Bro, I feel like it's your streamer's goddamn talent to yap this fast, this concise, and bump up this amount of information on the fly, by the way. Clappy. Does Bob have enough boosts? Okay. Bob's booting plan. We definitely have 200. We definitely have 200 boosts. 100%. But Bob, right, my free play account, he's gonna be skipping Finon. He's gonna be skipping Heiselings. He's probably gonna be pulling E0S1 Saber. And then whatever pools remaining, we're just gonna get enough for the free Lycon, and then we bounce. Yep, that is pretty much it, right? So I do want to get Bob at least a double fake collab. And this is not even from like a meta perspective. This is not from a perspective of being like greedy or not being greedy. It is just Bob wanting the collab units, right? And I think that this is a very common sentiment that players would feel. You don't care about meta anymore, right? You just want the collab units. So Bob is gonna be just like the common people. He's gonna be with the common people. He's gonna dedicate 200 pools to get the E0S1, the E0S1, right? Non-meta related, nothing to do with team building. He just wants the collab. He just wants Saber after finishing Heaven's Fuse 1, 2, and 3. As well as all the Fate series, right? Then he's gonna be skipping Finon. I'm most likely sure he's gonna be skipping Finon because we don't really need any more DPS. We're probably gonna be skipping high ceilings because we don't need DOT. And then for Farina, I think Bob might pull because Farina is, you know, it's Harmony. We'll see what Farina's kit has to offer. Then we'll see what's up, right? Because if we are gonna be using Archer, and if Farina actually works with Archer, then it's gonna be great, right? Okay, what the hell do we have? Wait, is Saber's like 100% guaranteed? I don't know if they say if they're 75-25 though. Did they say? I don't think they did, guys. I don't think they did. Yeah, I don't think they did, guys. So, let's finish up the bingo. Do we have the bingo? Bingo. Check HSR's newest tweet. I will check it right now. HSR's newest tweet. Oh, this one? Anime Expo. Oh, it's just this. Oh, wait. Editor, add this. We are also getting this. Yo, editor, we're also getting this. Wait, editor, we're also getting this. Wait, where is the part?
Data of past striders through the
wait,
users
editor.
of mechanic.
Trailblazers.
Now, let's meet again in version.
Where is the bar, guys? Where is the bar where they say we get another free 5-star? Where is the bar? Where?
To express our sincere gratitude to Mr. Kinoko Nazu and Mr. Takashi.
31-2.
Actually, there's even more! Later this year, Trailblazers will get another brand new limited 5-star character totally for free!
Wow, awesome!
Yep, there it is. All right, see you guys at the end of the video. Bye-bye. Okay. Yep, just adding that a little bit. Bonus everything you missed. Yo, good catch, chat. Clappy chat. Well done, well done, well done. Well done, well done. Good catch. Okay, wait, you were saying? You were saying? Hey, just our new tweet. Alright, hold up. Hey, just our new tweet. Hey, just our new tweet. The scope of 3.4's dialogue skip feature has been incorrectly stated. The scope that supports dialogue skip feature after version 3.4, all mission in 3.4, and all Trailblaze mission for all Trailblaze missions. All Trailblaze missions from 1.0 to 3.3. So you can skip everything. You can skip everything. Other mission dialogues can be skipped in version 3.6. So, no 3.5 then. It means the event skip will be later. Okay. Event skip will be later. Is this not 3.4? All mission content in the version 3.4 update. It literally is all mission content in 3.4 update. And right? And this. So it's this and this. So everything, right? So 1.0 to 3.3 plus all mission content in 3.4. No? It literally says all no. Only MSQ. Then why does it say all mission content? Okay, but I'm guessing it's with, okay, at the bare minimum, it's with 3.4, right? At the bare minimum, it's 3.4. What do you mean it's useless? All Trailblaze mission is MSQ. Okay, so yeah, skip MSQ, right? Because isn't MSQ like the main thing? You just can't skip side quests and past events until 3.6. Okay. Okay. So what's the wait? Are we angry? Are we supposed to be angry? Am I supposed to be angry? Thing for me, chat. I from what I'm reading, it feels to be completely fine. Alright, you gotta skip the MSQ in 3.4. Oh, it's fine. Oh, we're just angry for fun. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just angry for fun. I see. Oh, I'm supposed to be angry because I can't skip side quests. Oh. Okay. Okay, then it's good, right? Yippee! The key is to be always angry. I see. If I get Blade, how do I know if I learn or was? That was a great question. That was a great question. Okay, wait. Let me get this. Let me get this. So what do we have over here? Okay, so we got event light cone. Okay, this is really ugly. We got relic loadout next time. Free 5-star. Boom. New fate unit. I guess this is sort of like a spending event, right? The light cone thingy, right? The light cone thingy, skins. I guess that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Boom, boom, boom. New endgame. Okay, technically, you know what? The PvP is a new endgame. Origami Bird Clash is a new endgame. So I don't give a damn. It's a new endgame. Co-op event. Is PvP considered? Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Co-op. New 4-star. Okay, technically the light cone is a 4-star. Right, technically the light cone is a 4-star. You know, technically the light cone is a 4-star. Yep, and there it is. 4-star light cone. Alright. 4-star light cone. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this looks good. This looks good. Okay, this looks good. New card game. That is not a card game. That is not a card game. Whose skin? Dawei skin. Dawei skin. Okay, wait. Let me screenshot this. If I can kindly drag this out. Bro, can this thing hide? Selection. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, very good. Very nice. Boom, boom, boom. Is Finon's passive considered a global passive? Technically no, because if it was, then Aggro would have been cancelled last time. But nobody cancelled Aggro last time, right? Okay. Okay, more but. Anything I missed, chat? I feel like we probably covered through everything, right? No regular loadouts, them. No new regular. Do you see Flame River? Yep, Flame River's mask got broken. Yo, chat, I feel like we need to yoink some tweets, bruh. We need some tweet yoinks. Wait, actually? Okay. Wait. Okay, let's do this. HSR 3.4 summarized. Let's do this right now. HSR 3.4 summarized. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many things. How do I start, guys? Finon Cinema Animations. Free Archer 200 pulls total for free Litecoin. Firefly skin with Honoric. What else? Skip button on 1.0 to 3.4 MSQ. Free limited new 5-star in the future. Triby Sunday Sparkle rerun. New 4-star Remembrance Litecoin. New M4 Litecoin. Okay, wait. Let's talk about the kit a little bit. Archers uses infinite skill points. Finon is a hyper carry DPS. Saber has big sword. Okay. New origami bird. New PvP. New perma PvP. 2 fate events. Sweet Dreams and Holy Grail War. Silver Wolf. AoE Death Down. Turn 1 out. Ultimate uptime. Guaranteed weak slot 1 weakness. E2 is broken. It will. Kafka, more DOT procs, more follow-up attack procs. What else? Procs. Jing Liu HP percentage DPS. Oh, more Scissor G stacks. More crit damage buff. Built in 25%. Dev down. Alright, more procs. Built EHR for 100% attack. In the team. Blade. More energy on follow-up. Built in taunt value. What else? Bigger booms. Okay. More stacks. Okay, more stacks. Oh my god, more stacks. 2 new SU planar. New MSQ. No shit, by the way. No shit. There's a new MSQ. What else is there? Chat, did we hit anything? Oh, new. Okay, wait. New MSQ. New Finon anime. Just call it anime. Fuck it, anime. Okay. Lancer cameo. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Lancer will be in game. A new ascension for Saedra. I don't think we need to care about that. Holy Grail War is already adding that. Okay. Gilgamesh will be there. True. There's a second half. Second half what? 3 abilities find on. Okay. Oh my god, oh, box 2. How are you ending stream now? Why do you end stream now? This is like the best day to farm, bruh. How are you ending stream right now? Go back live. Go back live. How long did bro even stream for? What the? How are you, bro? You are like the only other HSR guy besides me. How are you gonna end stream in like 3 hours? You need to make a video? Do you not have editors? Do you not have editors? What are you even saying? Let's let them do their job. Box 2 is his own editor. Lock him up. Oh my. To be fair, it's 6 a.m. Box 2 doesn't give a damn about sleep. Oh, he needs to play Roblox. Oh, okay. Oh, we're on strike. Oh, Box 2's editors are on strike. Okay. Yeah, tell Aggie to stop underworking. Tell Aggie to stop underworking. Yeah, absolutely. Right, absolutely. Oh, wait, did we finish up everything? Because I'm going to use this as the picture. I'm going to use this as a picture for... Where is the saber cute? There was a cute little saber animation. There was the one where Saber was eating. There we go. Bro, YouTube. Can you stop? Bro, can you stop? Can you stop? Where is Saber eating? There we go. Oh my god. She's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. Boom. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep a little bit of Ahego. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, what else? What else? Fate event is in the 11th of July. Okay. Fate event 11th July. 1 week after final. Okay. They announced more buffs in the Can you give me a link? Give me a link. Can someone give me a link? Firefly skin added new map. I don't think Fables of the Stars Part 2 lore drop teaser. Fable of the Stars Part 2 lore drop teaser. Okay. What? No end date for Fate banner. At least end of 3.6. Okay. Does Go Ahead or have a link for the page, by the way? Like, I know HSR has like a link, right? Like after every single update, there's like a link for like a new web page. Is this one? Nope, it's not this one. This was 10 years later. It's on a Nova Flare page in game at the bottom. Okay. And now, I really know we have the 5-star, guys. We already know we have a 5-star. I wish I can bold this. Oh, you can bold text on Twitter? That is crazy. Okay, oh, is this one? There we go.
To, あなたが私のマスターか。これより我が剣はあなたと共にある。前例を尽くしてあなたに勝利を。
はじめまして。私のことは
and the board, on the board, on my board.
幸い殺し合うような因縁もないようだ。可能な限り仲良くやっていくとしよう。
I'm fine. Avides Elizabeth.
Oh my god, EN. Wait, y'all are lying, guys. Bro, this is... Che, y'all are fucking liars. Y'all told me this was from the fucking Battle Pass. It's not Battle Pass, bro. It's from the fucking Light Cone Warp. What are you even saying? It's not even Battle Pass Light Cone. It's just brand new Light Cone added to the fucking rotation. That's the wrong one. Oh, okay. Never mind, you guys are right. So what else do I need to care about? We went through everything, right? We went through everything. Bill guide optimization as I written. Yeah, we went through everything, guys. Okay, we went through everything. Alright, we went through everything. Okay. We went through everything. We went through everything. So in battle pass. New map. Sunday or Chibi. I think this is it. Free archer plus materials to level 60. I'm not sure if that includes tracers, by the way. That would be kind of good. That would be kind of good. Oh wait. Oh, 2x farm event. Oh yeah, the one that nobody gives a shit about. Hold up, let me just edit. Okay, there's only so many. Okay, 2x relic planar farming event. Okay, yeah, rewards we've seen it before. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Up and there we go. Up. Silver. Yep. Up. Okay, and there we go. All right. Very, very good. 3.4 summarized. 3.4. Bro, I just want to take one more quick farm. So this was the chair at the start. All right, this was the chair at the start. And then this was the chair at the end. Bro has no seat left. And there it is, right? Okay, I think this was super, super cute. I think the drawing was super. Okay. Did we cover everything? It's not in his seat. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, right, it is technically not his seat. I don't care, right? Ega as a new rival. It disappears more. Absolutely. I think this sort of covers everything, right? Yes, 3 harmony round. All right, I will now take the floors for Q&A. All right, the first Q, right? Who should you be pulling in the goddamn? All right, this thingamabob over here. When is the damn banner? All right, this damn thing, yeah? This damn thing, all right? Firefly skin, okay, yeah. Okay, so like I mentioned before, like realistically speaking, Trippy is the only one that people should even consider about. Especially if you don't have any of these 3 supports. Trippy is the only one that you should be considering, all right? Whether or not you're going to be running with a Caceres or not, I just don't see a world in which Trippy has less value, right? Or, there is one way. The way. If you say no to every single version 3 DPS so far, because you have been using Super Break, DOT, Acheron, Fei Xiao, if you are in that camp and you skip all the version 3 DPS, but you wanna pull for final, I do think you can just skip everything here. You can skip everything here and secure yourself the pool for Farina. That's what I would think. Because I personally don't think Sunday is supposed to be the best slot for bro. And the most important reason why is just because he does have fucking energy. Sunday works now, yes, right? Sunday works now, right? He gives him the additional turn, 133, 134, best in slot hyper carry, just like how you can run Sunday with Aircron, right? You can technically run Sunday with Fei Xiao as well, right? But because of the fact that he doesn't make use of energy mechanics, I don't foresee Sunday being his best in slot. And let's just be, Sunday is a version 2, right? He was towards the end of version 2 going into version 3. And his role is a little bit reminiscent of like Cypher, in which he brings up your version 2 and even version 1 DPS closer to the baseline of version 3 DPS. So if you want to talk about best in slot, right? Like if you want to talk about best in slot for Finon, I don't believe in pulling backwards. If you want best in slot. If you want best in slot, I am almost certain the next Harmony that's coming up for Arena is gonna be an even more synergistic duo compared to Sunday. And honestly, the writing is almost on the wall, right? The way his kit works is to apply buffs, right? He's not a debuff-centric DPS. The way his kit goes around is to apply buffs, okay? Like, whether or not you know about Saridia's kit is your interpretation, but I know for a fact that 3B is not a buffer, right? 3B is a buffer for the entire team and not a buffer for a single hyper carry support. And if Finon is gonna be the birth child, right? He is basically Dawei's kid at this point. He is Hoyoverse HSR's kid. He is a shining beacon of light where they dedicated so much marketing resources and budget for bro. There's no way in God's green earth that he does not get a even more dedicated support slot in the Sunday slot over here. So what I'm guessing is going to happen, for now, Sunday will work with him, best in slot, because there's simply no other alternatives. But in the future, when Farina drops down, I can damn well say almost for a fact that the Farina is going to work better with him. So that's what I think is going to happen. Because there's no reason why a version 3 DPS will only be start using a version 2 support. Even if the version 2 support is in 2.7, right? So when Farina comes, I think Sunday skippers waiting for 3.5, which is literally just one patch away, by the way. I'm not sure if it's literally the next patch. And this patch already has Finon, Archer, Fate, especially if you want to do 200 pulls for the fucking Archer Central Icon. Not pulling for Sunday, if you want a, potentially a better support, I think it's fine. So that is gonna be what I'm thinking. Sunday can't be a best slot by Archer, absolutely. And I don't think there is gonna be. Okay, think about it. Right? Do you really think that when Finon releases at the state of where it is right now, he will be bad in the end game? Maybe, right? Maybe because he doesn't have a dedicated Hia, right? Because Kazaris has a Hia. So maybe he might not compare as well to Kazaris. But that's because Finon's Hia hasn't come around yet, right? Finon's Jiao Qiu hasn't come around yet, right? Jing Yuan's Sunday hasn't come around yet. And when that comes, after this thing goes away, I would say he's going to be a lot more comparable. And even if he doesn't have his Hia, right? Like, even if Kazaris doesn't have higher scene, at the launch of the state, do you remember what was the MOC boss with Kazaris? It was Pollux. So I'll be damn well fucked if they don't shield the ever-living shit out of Finon's MOC environments, endgame environments, to just make it such that he has such an easy time clearing all of these endgame content, even without Farina. And then by the time this MOC rotation goes to the next patch, they're probably going to be shilling for DOT, because, DOT and all that kind of stuff, come out of rework. And that's when, for the Sunday skippers, because you were patient, you were chilling, then when you pull for Farina, you match it up with Finon, it's going to be infinitely more synergistic. So if I was going to be a Sunday puller, I'll be completely content with just pulling for Finon alone, maybe E0 S1. And then I just chill, right? Even if I don't have Sunday, I'll just chill. And then if I wanted to wait and chill for 3.5, then I'll get the Farina. I'm guessing that is what is going to be happening, essentially. Did he done better? Yeah, that's true. Saber, Archer, and Finon builds are out in the game. How do you know they're out in the game? Oh, wait, like in the in-game menu? I see. Sunday skippers will cry in 3.6. Yes, Beth, nobody cries for Sunday skippers. All right, let's just chill. Collab characters will be silent in EN, but in 3.5 you can watch. Okay. Wait, I'm actually quite surprised that they're not going to be giving us EN VAs for Saber and Archer, though. That's quite sad. So do I actually have to play the entirety of the fake collab in sub? No dub. No dub for the fake collab story quest. Damn. Would you still recommend Tribi? I mean, last round we actually kind of gone on. Right? I mean, if you're using any of the current version 3 teams, Tribi is a definitive upgrade. Because I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, right? Like, the way they have balanced out the units in version 3 so far, it has been like in a much more like consistent pace compared to in version 2 when Aircon first launched. Like, a lot of the current DPS, they're around the same playing park, right? They're around the same scale. And I'm guessing what's gonna happen, which they already did it for the DPS, right? All the DPS are around the same. Characters right now is in the lead because she got her dedicated sustain, which is high scene that doubles as support, right? So right now, Characters is gonna be having more vertical investment upgrades, which means that she's gonna be a little bit more suitable for the current stages, right? But in the future, I'm guessing what's gonna happen is because Chibi is like so dedicated to this kind of like AoE, team-wide buffing. I'm guessing Farina, she's gonna be doing something like the opposite of Chibi, but she's still gonna be good in the environment that is dedicated in the opposite of Chibi. So it will feel as if Chibi fell off because environments will be no longer focused on the environment in which makes Chibi really good. And then they're gonna focus more on the environments for Farina, right? And then Farina, once you pour her, she's gonna offer the alternative roadmap for the units that wants Farina's buffs more than Chibi's buffs. It's literally the DU buff. Yep. Stop bullying for 3. Yeah, okay, like it's honestly pointless to keep thinking like, okay, what if this next unit is gonna be like even better, and then like your support is gonna be even better, and the next one is gonna be even better and better and better. Like, cause it always would be better, even if you take away the units themselves, right? Like the units could be absolutely fucking useless, right? The units could be like the most unsynergistic or whatever, but whenever a brand new thing launches, it will always feel better at the time of its launch because they will always shield the endgame environment for that set unit. So it is legitimately pointless because like in HSR, there's no like meta per se in which it's fixed because the meta is just constantly changing based on the environments in which they want to shield the units. So if you want to be somebody like, okay, I'm okay with not having the best in slot DPS or the best in slot team for this shield environment to the best in slot, then you can just like, okay, I can just chill, right? I don't need to be the best. I can still clear. And then by the time the next version rolls around and you like this unit's kit, right? Away from all of the shielding mechanics, you already like the way this unit plays. Like if you like the way Finon plays, right? Because he's like a hyper carry buffer that relies on a teammates buff and then he becomes like a 1-0. If you like the way he plays, then just pull. Like it's really just that simple because there's no way that he's gonna be that bad. And they will also dedicate the vertical investments to make Finon work, right? And then by the time version 4, right, version 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, it will be the same games over and over and over again. They will always shield a brand unit for the brand new buff. And if you're gonna be somebody that, okay, I'm gonna keep waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for the next unit, it will just never ever end in a sense. Oh my god, yo, Sweetly, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy Sweetly raid. Sweetly raid. Yippee! Oh my god, yo, HSR changes everything. HSR is gonna change everything. Also, yo, Sweetie, have you ever seen Fate? Have you ever seen Fate? I just started my Fate journey. I muted my alerts because like it was on the live stream. Yeah, we just did the Fate. Oh my god, it's absolute cinema. It's absolute cinema. Please watch the thingy if you're HoloLab article. Wait, hold up. Ding ding ding. Oh my god, though. Yo, thank you so much for the 18 months. Watch Heaven's Fuse next. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'm thinking of like watching it. Yeah, I've already seen this, guys. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I saw the Heaven's Fuse 1 and Janice already told me that Heaven's Fuse 2 and Heaven's Fuse 3 it'll make me do unspeakable things on stream. Cause it's that cinema. So I'll be looking for look at the bottom too. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Yep. Okay, yep. Damn. Okay. Sick. Okay. 100% blah blah. Treat them within blah blah. Okay. Yeah. Bonus generate. Okay. So it's like yeah, they removed the stupid ass low base chance. So you only need to build 45 EHR, right? 45 EHR to guarantee all the debuffs instead of building 67 last time, which is honestly very, very silly. For every okay, I think this is just absolutely useless. Silv is not meant to do damage anyways. I would have preferred if this was speed. Bro, can you imagine if this was speed? 10% EHR converts to speed. That would have been so much better, but that's fine. This is an absolutely diabolical E2. E4, blah 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 blah. Okay, just more damage. Okay, yeah, blade though. Okay, yep, consumes damage, 100%. Blah 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 blah. Reduce insufficient. Reduce 1. Okay. Consumes skill point. Ender house game mode. Okay, yep. Blah 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 blah. Enhance to forward to blade. Insufficient. Blah 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 blah. Generate energy. Blah 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 blah. I feel like blade doesn't really change that much. This looks like it's kind of nice, but I feel like blade looks mostly the same. One charge is attack, follow up from blah blah blah, infinite ultimate, healing at 50%, HP restored, healing blah 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 after healing. Okay, so healed amount also converts, so that's quite nice. Right, that's quite nice. Healing, so it's a little bit like Mighty, right? It's a little bit more like Mighty now. Okay, additional as 50. Okay, this 50 damage is quite good. E1. Blades additionally deals damage to one designated with the 150%. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is quite good. Okay, I feel like out of these changes, Silver Wolf still feels like the most impactful. Like, I had to rank the order of importance, right? Silver Wolf rank 1, Kafka rank 2, Blade and Jingliu, they're probably like around the same ballpark. Kafka and Silver Wolf, I think between whichever one you guys play, like if you are a DOT main, I think Kafka change is absolutely insane. Because the amount of frequency you can prop from the DOT would be like diabolical. And then for Jingliu mains, I think the biggest impact is just I'm guessing you can maintain 100% ultimate time. So that would fix a lot of Jingliu's kit issue. Like you should never ever leave Jingliu's ultimate anymore. Somewhat similar to like Aglia and Firefly, which would be very, very nice. Yeah, cover blah 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 blah. Okay, increase attack. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Ooh. Yo, this E2 looks pretty good, right? Yo, Azu Rama, they're gonna 40 months, right? It's still with the nail coffee and Jiao who is Xiao again? Yeah, okay, this E2 looks like it's pretty good. DOT damage by all allies increased by 33%. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, ice damage, blah blah blah. Still will kill Cypher, Sarah, you'll be nope. We'll see. Right, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Yep. We'll see. Enhanced skill, okay, on you, blah 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 blah. Tanning, blah 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 blah. Okay, oh my god, nobody is reading this, guys. Nobody is reading this, right? Okay, 44% of the crit damage out of 5 stacks. Holy shit. 220% crit damage buff. Oh my god, okay. I think this update just makes Jingliu like the perfect beginner. Wait, she is literally D-ting. She is literally D-ting. You have 50% crit rate and 220% crit damage. Just like that. Bro, it's gonna be so easy to build her as like a crit DPS. Like she's literally D-ting. Right? And then now this synergy doesn't really end anymore. So it's gonna be interesting. Blah blah effect. I guess this is fine, right? Because sometimes if you get crowd control, it's kind of annoying. So it might be a little bit more of a quality of life. Ultimate damage increase, but I appreciate it if this was a little better. Blah, blah, blah. Additional energy. Ooh. Oh, it really, really helps her with the ultimate generation. Yeah, they really don't want her to ever leave Spectral Transmigration. So you gotta be in Spectral Transmigration. Max stacks. Yeah, okay, this is super nice. E1, crit damage increase. Increase blah blah blah. Okay, E4. Okay, E6. Okay, and that's blah 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 blah. 2 blah 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 blah. Ice Res Pen, classic Ice Res Pen. Okay, I think E6 Jingliu looks to be pretty strong because they didn't change E6 blade. Test blade plus Jingliu team. Oh, absolutely, bro. We have so many things to do in the early access at this point. But I need to log in fight on first. Okay, now that they kind of just went through every single buff, right? They kind of just went through every single buff. Can I just yoink? Can I just yoink? Bro, I'm finna yoink, guys. Every buff in HSR 3.4 units a thread. Bro, I'm just gonna yoink. Bro, I'm just gonna yoink. Every buff in HSR 3.0 units. Very, very good. Okay. Alright, now we start yoinking. Now we start yoinking. Boom. Holy shit, that is a lot of yoink. Can we even fit into one tweet? Whoa. Wait, we can actually fit, guys. Oh my god, I love yoinking. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. And then we add a little bit of a silver wolf picture, right? Any silver wolf picture. Add a bit of a silver wolf over here. Okay, let me just Jingliu. Okay, that's Huehue. That's Kafka. That is Cypher's ass cheeks. Oh, okay. Are you gonna? Hello. Okay. Yo, Ishan. Thanks for the belief, man. They should have made changes to like codes with Jingliu. Absolutely. Oh my god, wait, they didn't change. Wait, they didn't change Silver Wolf's light cone, right? Like Silver Wolf's light cone is still the same light cone, right? Damn, that is a huge missed opportunity. Because Silver Wolf's light cone is the most dog shit light cone in the entire game. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is this how it works? Is this how you make a thread? Yo, any Twitter means I just type on this, right? Instead of I type on this. Do I type on this or do I type on this? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I'm not sure how do I use a thread, guys. Like to make it like a thread. I type here. Okay, I type here. Okay, I type here. Okay. Alright, blade. Damn. Okay. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cinema. Okay, wait. I'm almost done with yoinking, guys. I'm almost done with yoinking, right? This is absolutely essential that we get the yoink here. I need this. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Bro, look at this. Bro, I'm doing so much editing and I'm adding like the pictures. The smoother way is to get a plus button before the original tweet. Wait, did I fuck up? Nope. Yep. And there it is. Yep. And that as a Twitter expert, I never fuck up. As a Twitter expert, I'm always correct, right? And there it is. Very good. Boom, boom, boom. Ultimate. Boom. Okay, boom. Okay, I need like a picture of like Kafka's massive milkers. Is there a picture? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Boom. Fantastic. All right, one more. Let me see how this looks. There we go. Oh my god, though, guys. Dude, it looks so nice. It looks like a professional ass pose, guys. A professional ass pose that took me like hours to format, type, paragraph, phrasing, you know, effort, oh my god, nobody's reading all that. But like, you know, bro, there's so much effort involved in this, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit. And then we're finally gonna get Jing Liu up here. Okay. Okay, that's syzygy. And then there's the whoa. Chat, do you guys remember there was a Jing Liu emote? And then she has this face, and then she starts smiling. She starts smiling. Yeah, the Kia emote. The Jing Liu Kia. I'm not sure if y'all remember. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. And there it is. Okay. Bro, it looks like such a good ass thread though. It really looks like such a good ass thread. Follow for more cinema HSR content. Twitch.tv MrPokke, YouTube.com at MrPokke, Kick.com MrPokke, Discord.gg, Poke's Village. Absolute cinema. Alright. Another day, another W for your streamer. Holy bro, it looks like such a nice thread. It genuinely looks like a nice AF thread. Look at that, man. Bro, it has everything, guys. It has everything. Bro, can you imagine if this was leaked? Bro, chat, why if they didn't intend to post this? 1 hour ago? Ooh, that would be quite bad. Guys. Yeah. I would feel bad if I yoink this from someone, but I'm yoinking from Dawi. So I don't think he minds. I don't think he minds at all, right? Absolutely. Okay, chat, I think that is none of their signature light cones are their best in slot anymore. Oh my god, wait. I'm about to yoink. Again. Wait, hold up. W. Yo, thank you so much, Mr. Joline. All right, for the very, very insightful too. Because I was literally just about to say that. I was like literally just about to say that. But yep, I really, really appreciate you basically speaking my mind for me. You know, absolutely. All right, very, very good. For Sailwolf, it never was. Honestly, you're absolutely right. Nobody cares about Sailwolf's Lycon. Yep. Skalga's Ninja Lycon, you can honestly just run Cypher. You run Cypher for the speed buff as well as the defense now. Because DOT works with defense now. So yeah. Chicken best in slot. I'm pretty sure it might be Mighty. Because, bro, it's literally like, she's HP scaling, right? Yeah, we can just run Mighty. Bro, wait, Mighty is like, can work on Blade as well, no? Right? Like, it can just work with everyone. Mighty is like, can just work with... Wait, what does Jing Liu's Light Cone do again, huh? Pride Win. Light Cones. Okay, to be fair, maybe Jing Liu's Light Cone could still see some play. Jing Liu. I shall be the bone of my bone. Crit damage up. 1 stack of Eclipse. Okay, I feel like maybe Jing Liu might be fine, yes. Jing Liu might be fine, right? Because this is like... this damage, crit damage, and defense ignore. I think this is not that bad. My day? Yeah, I think Jing Liu might be fine, guys. Okay, I know my day's one is really, really good. Because it's 60% damage buff. But you have defense ignore here, though. You have defense ignore here. Oh, wait, shit. It has higher base HP as well. Oh, right, because we don't care about attack anymore. Okay, I don't know if the defense ignore is going to make her better, though. Because like, she has built in 25%, right? We've built in 25% plus Quantum. Plus, if you run, I don't know if you run like Pet Life or whatever the fuck. I think this might not be that bad. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the case, because like the attack scaling here just doesn't make sense anymore. I hope that they eventually change the light cone though. Because like, bro, I saw on these ninja light cones that are like, that's so bad. Like the fact that this is a light cone, the fact that Incessant Rain didn't get changed is criminal, bruh. It's actually crazy. Like the only person that can make use of this crit rate is probably like DPS or Wolf. Yeah, it's just really, really bad. 4 of an Aeon, chat. Oh my god, guys. The greatest light cone of all time. You can't use that with Jing Liu anymore, unfortunately. Okay, to be fair, 4 of an Aeon was really never good with that. It was never that good with Jing Liu in the first place. Because she really had like a shit ton of attack. It was really just never that good. Like her synergy icon already outclassed 4 of an Aeon by like at least 20%, like back in those days. It's just that right now they're just completely serverless. You can use your Firefly, yippee! Yeah, Firefly can make use of it, it's very, very nice. I bet a free visor will be another man. Women will never be free. If you take this out of context, it sounds really, really bad. But I know you meant in-game, right? I know you meant in-game. Yo, mods, help me get a clip. Help me get a clip, right? That sounds like a pretty good clip. Yeah. In-game, of course. Like, you meant in-game, right? You meant by, like, that way, right? Like, whole verse and everything, right? Like, literally in-game. Because that is a crazy-ass tweet, man. That is a crazy-ass tweet. Bro, can you imagine if you tweet that out right now? It will be kind of... Ooh, do you remember the phrase we like when we go from Rabbi? She can use it? Oh, that is true. Yeah. The Live icon, right? The Live icon. Ooh, wow, very, very... Okay, this is done. This is G. Alright, chat! It's time for another giveaway. It's time for another giveaway, guys. Yep. It is time for another giveaway. This time we are going to be giving away 5 more monthly pass. 5 more monthly pass, right? Very, very simple. Simply, if you are from Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, come over to Twitch, type the keyword, and then you can go back to whichever platform you are from, right? Because this bot only captures from Twitch chat. And I've said it like 10,000 times by now. If y'all still want to type in YouTube chat, Kick chat, it's not going to enter, okay? It's not going to enter. So, for the next 5 monthly pass, we are going what should be the word? What should be the word? What should be the word? bone. I think bone is a pretty apropos word, right? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Bone.
Yo, Savannah, thank you so much for 2 months, man. Yep, just hop on over to Twitch. Type the word once. Type the word once, right? Follow our stream, follow Twitch, follow YouTube, follow whatever it's gonna be. We're giving away 5 monthly pass, right? This is coming from my own pocket, right? Because you know we do have a pretty large audience every single time whenever a live stream hops on, and yep, we are gonna be using LD Shop, right? So if you guys do, this is not sponsored, by the way, not sponsored, but I know I'm just gonna be using this site, you know, because it's very, very convenient for all of the giveaways that we have been doing for the past 2 years, right? So check out this link over here if you do want to use LD Shop for yourself. You know, they have your top ups or your watering waves, Genshin Impact Xenons or whatever. So all you need is server plus UID. Tap, send, you get it, it's done. It's just that easy. And then after, towards the end of this stream, right? Towards the end of this stream, I'll be giving away one pack of 100 US dollar Stellar Jades. Yep. One pack of 100 US dollar Stellar Jades for one winner. For that winner, you have to let me log into your account, right? I will do it live on stream to prove that I didn't scam anyone, right? I need my integrity and all that. So you have to let me log into your account. I'll do the top up live on stream. And the moment I top up for you and then log out, right? So you have to consent to letting me log in. I'll log into your account. I'll do a top up for you. And that's basically how it works, right? I will close this 5 monthly pass giveaway. This 5 monthly pass giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, actually, you know what, chat? I'll go take a piss. When I come back, I'm closing it, right? So follow the stream, type bone on Twitch, and then bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. I'll come back and have a... Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I'm getting water. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm closing. I am closing. I am closing in 5, 4, 3, Before I close, I would just like to say, you know, if y'all can do your streamer a favor, just hop on over to Kick real quick, right? Hop on over to Kick. Just open up the tab and you can just help your streamer out by slamming B bubble. Right, opening up in the background, add free viewing experience with the playback from Twitch as well as YouTube. Right, just hop on into the Kick and join our B. But we're almost close to 2,000 followers on Kick, guys. We're close to 2,000 followers. Wait, actually, let me just check it again. Oh my God, we are 215 followers away from Kick from 2,000. Yippee! Very, very good, very, very nice. But anyway, 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Okay, first winner. D'Artagnan! Ain't no way! D'Artagnan! Holy, yo, I know this is 19 months and then, yo, D'Artagnan! Oh my God, I can't believe bro won. Who? Oh, it's me. And there it is. And there is someone that I actually recognize. And there it is, D'Artagnan. Congratulations, right? Congratulations for winning a monthly pass. I'm not gonna give you $450, absolutely not. But yep, and then yo, D'Artagnan, congratulations. Yo, Lights Blue, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for that. Yep, enjoy your monthly pass. Enjoy your monthly pass. Also, if we please type Hail Poke once you received it. Right? Please type Hail Poke once you received it. Alright, next winner, Rick. You're a billionaire. You're a billionaire, bro. You're a billionaire. Who is it? Yo. Sato Vibes. Any Sato Vibes in the chat? Yo, Lights Blur. Lights Blur. Thank you so much for the year. Thank you so much for the any Bone. Any Sato Vibes in the chat? Me. Do we have a UID and a server? Congratulations for winning, by the way. Congratulations for winning. Also, bro, it says up. Yippee. Why did D'Artagnan not say Hail Poke? Why did D'Artagnan not say Hail Poke? After literally getting a free monthly sub. That's crazy, bro. I expected way better from my subbies. I cut them off. Oh, if it rolls to the new one, it will cut them off. Oh, okay. Okay, yo, can you spam? Yo, D'Artagnan, I allow you to spam Hail Poke right now. I allow you to spam. Also, where the hell is the UID and server, man? Where is it? Where is it? Hail Poke? Alright, you're welcome, right? Yippee. You can give someone else. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. A gracious chatter. Giving the opportunity to the unemployed. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Alright, we are gonna re-roll this. Who is it? Raijin Foxu. Raijin Foxu. Do we have a Raijin Foxu? You know, oh my God, Omega, thank you so much for the gift. Do we have a Raijin Foxu? 6 minutes ago, by the way. Maybe bro went to take a piss. Oh. What is chat, what does this mean? Chat, what is this a slang for the kids? What is this? What does this even mean? Oh, it's like a happy face. Oh, it's like a uwu face. Oh, it's like uwu. Oh, okay. It's like a uwu face. Okay. Okay, I see. It's 2010 Facebook things. I see. Okay, yo, Raijin Foxu, would you like to give your winnings to someone else, or would you like to roll it? Cause I'm gonna need the UID and server, bro. Smiley signs plus V sign. Yes, very, very good. 30-year-old man behind that. Oh my God, that's crazy, man. Double it. Oh, for every skip we no, I'm just kidding. Right, that's not how it works. Anyways, Asia. All right, Asia. Boom. Bro, can you imagine we do that? Every skip you double it. Oh, that would be a bit scary, guys. That would be a bit scary. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not happening, right? So, anyways, Raijin Foxu, congratulations for winning. Right? Yeah, enjoy your monthly pass. Right? Yep. Up V. All right, next guy. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Mother's milk. Oh, it's not Mother's Milk. It's Mother's Malike. Do we have a Mother's Malike? Mother's Malik. Mother's Malik. You're going once. You're going twice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, it is what it is. Next guy. Alright. Oh god, nobody wants a monthly pass, guys. That's good. We only gave out 2. We have 3 more to go. We have 3 more to go. Huan Yu 24. Huan Yu 24. Is bro a bot? Is bro a bot like Mother's Malike? Is that gonna be the case? Yo, Lord man, thank you so much for the 3 months. 10, 9. Oh, okay. Doesn't even say hi. Oh, he doesn't even say hi to me, guys. I'm so sad now. Ding, ding, ding. Immediately, he's all business. He just stands on business, you know. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Here's your ding, ding, here's ding. A monthly pass. Here's a monthly pass. All right, we're gonna. Yep. Okay. All right, and there it is. You know. Yippee! Okay, Huan Yu 24. Enjoy your monthly pass. Enjoy your monthly pass. Hi and as well as all right. 4th winner. 4th winner. 2nd last winner. Not impersonal, absolutely. 2nd last winner. 0D3. I'm convinced this is a bot. So this has to be a bot. 11 minutes ago. 0D3. Well, we'll see. All right. In 10, ding. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the bot died. It is what it is, right? Okay, we have 2 more. Bro, I didn't know I wrote so many names this time. It's just 5, man. It's just 5. Like, if y'all don't want to win, just... Oh, typical Kaiser. Okay, at least you don't have a number. At least you don't have a number. Are you also a bot? Ding, from ding, 11 ding. Minutes ago. From 11... Yo, Lord Metal, thank you. From 11 minutes ago. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh! Me! Congratulations. A server and UID. Actually not a bot. Actually not a bot. Congratulations, right? Our 2nd last winner. Our 2nd last winner. He's back from 11 minutes ago. Because your streamer likes to stall a little bit, right? Server and UID. And we can get it started right now. And we can get it started right now. And we can get it started like right now. Like right now. Oh, and there it is. Asia, right? Very, very good. Very, very good. Congratulations, typical Kaiser, for winning the monthly pass, which brings us to our final winner before we give away 100 USD. Our final winner. Our final monthly pass winner. Our final monthly pass winner. Our final monthly pass winner. Trap 727. Trap 727. Is this a bot? Is this a bot? Holy! Holy! And there it is. Congratulations for winning a monthly pass. Holy, hit me out with the server and UID, and you can be on your merry way. You can be on your merry A, my man. May. Holy, and there it is. American. An American player, right? An American player. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Actually, that was our first NA server guy, if I'm not mistaken, right? Okay, with that, we have come to the end of our 5 giveaways, all right? 5 monthly pass, which means we have a 1 last giveaway. 1 final giveaway for $100 US. of Stellar Jades. I'll be all right. In case you guys didn't know, okay, wait, let me clear this. All right, congratulations for winning. All right, thank you so much for joining and watching our content. This is the giveaway. All right, we are gonna be giving away. Where is the damn thing? I can't seem to find it. Yep. A 100 USD pack, which with the cost savings is 123 Sing dollars, right? With the cost savings from LD Shop is 123 Sing dollars, right? So just a quick little plug. This is not sponsored, by the way. This is not sponsored, but if you are running low on LD Shop, you know, if you are running low on your pools for Vinon, Archer on account stuff, you know, LD Shop offers top ups to 33% on your server and game ID and all that. Stay reliable and almost instant, as you can see from this process of our giveaway of the past 2 patches. Simply look at the prices such as this 80 saving me from 150 SGD to 129 SGD, and there's a further 5% discount on 80 discount before the Friday. And if you were to use my link, you also receive a 15% discount and 5% dollar, which will save you a maximum of $50. First time top up bonus can be added, and spending over 80 USD will grow in the VIP, which gives you a free supplier pass if you spend more than 80 USD. So check out the link over here at LD Shop, right? So every single giveaway, oh my, I can't type, guys. I can't. Every single giveaway we have been doing with LD Shop, right? So because we do save a lot and very, very straightforward, very, very good. So that's gonna be here over here, and this means that our next giveaway, which is gonna be the final giveaway today, we are gonna be giving away this 100 USD back. I'm gonna stall a little bit more. Before we give away. But thank you guys so much for joining this stream. And then towards the end, we will give away 100 USD. And that's gonna be that. Okay, wait, before we boom. Wait, let me pull up just HSR just to like chill a little bit. Because honestly, we didn't really have too much of a thing over here, right? Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. Oh, chat, type boom if you understood all that. Or if you would like me to repeat it again. Type boom if you understood every word I just said. And there it is. I appreciate y'all. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Repeat it. Nah, y'all need to listen better, bro. Okay, like I mentioned, this entire stream is just gonna be dedicated to our favorite hit game, HSR, because for the next couple of days, we are going to be pretty locked into HSR. Alright, pretty locked into HSR. Let me just pull this up real quick and just like soak in the vibes and just chill with y'all a little bit. Actually blame the game. Can we get Heaven's Field? Nope. We are gonna add it to the Kick channel. We are gonna add it to the Coffee channel. We're gonna add it to the Coffee channel, right? Okay, check. Enough booms, right? Enough booms. Okay, very, very good. This cinema. Ooh, is it the survey? Oh, this is just a thingy. Whoa. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, there is a survey. Nah, I didn't see it. What do we get? Yo, 20,000 credits. What's up? Redeem your codes. I'm pretty sure my EAMs already got my codes for me, right? Wait, chat, what are the codes again? Do we have a code? You must finish Heaven's Fields 2 and 3 to focus on Final. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Wait, let me see if my EAM has been doing their job. Wow. So wait, if I didn't redeem it, nobody would redeem the codes for me. Wow. Having to redeem the codes myself? Bro, I'm way too privileged for that, man. Oh my god, we almost lost this. Oh my god. When doing jobs, when redeeming codes. Redeeming codes are so hard, guys. Well, what about Bob? Yeah, I think Bob is fine. Honestly, I think Bob is oh yeah, like right now, right? If we take a look into our current calibration of units, right? What I'm finna be guessing is gonna happen. Okay, let me kill a couple of teams, right? Okay. Acheron. So what's gonna happen? I am guessing, right? If we're still gonna keep Bust. This is why I feel that Jiao Qiu is eventually gonna be going away. Because when we eventually do get Silver Wolf over here, where is she? Right? It doesn't necessarily reduce our debuff application because Bust can use Trend of Universal Market. Which means that Because the thing with the action rolls and all kind of stuff is they don't stack. Right, except for the rare situation where the guy doesn't have it and then they hit eventually, and then that's the only rare situation where it doesn't stack. But because we have the ability to use bars, so we put bars in the middle to get a little bit more efficiency of him proccing, at least against like non-fire rest enemies, I feel like this would be higher in terms of raw damage. I do think maybe in pure fiction, Jiao Qiu probably can replace Cypher. I think Silver Wolf just has so much goddamn value, especially in the defense down. And now that y'all see this absolute dog shit of a E2, which is going to be changing into the part where you're going to be getting even more rest. At least for me, I cannot foresee myself removing Silver Wolf anymore because of the E2. Maybe E0 to E0, there might be a bit of a potential, right? So that is going to be that. I don't know if here E0S1 is gonna be a suitable pick. So like instead of this, right, you could, I'm guessing you could run something like this. Yeah, maybe something like this. I think it could still work, but I find it very, very difficult to foresee Silver Wolf being removed because debuffs aside, right, defense down aside, the fact that you are guaranteed turn 1 ultimate plus weakness implant using the turn 1 or rather the first slot, it means that not only, okay, first of all, Aircon doesn't really care about toughness bar damage, but you can guarantee lightning rest down. And I feel like by that alone, because of all these like debuff and notifications, she will definitely remain a spot here. Alright, and also your Aggron has aged very, very well. And I don't think MiHoYo will make like Emanators just not age. Right, that's the reason why they spend so much marketing budget for this butter bitch. Just like how they spend a ridiculous amount of budget for a unit that you don't have, Casteris. It is what it is, right? They also spend a ridiculous amount of budget for Final. And I don't think Final is gonna be a unit that will be like I feel like almost to a certain point, you can almost see like a direct correlation with a unit's role in the story compared to the unit's prevalence in the meta. Almost. It's like whenever a story patch is focused on said unit, the unit's value, it starts to shine. And then when they start shifting away, especially if that specific plot, they are like the side characters, right? They're not the main characters. It's almost as if their relevance in the meta also starts to shift away at a faster pace compared to others. And like Painon, did I say Paimon? Finon, he is the him, right? He is like the poster child for Amphorius and Honkai Impact at this point. So I just cannot think of a world where Finon is not gonna be him, especially if you play this game like 4 months, 6 months down the road, right? When he gets Farina. When he gets like even more vertical investments, right? When he gets a dedicated sustain, because even if you want to be actually about it, technically Acheron still doesn't have a dedicated sustain till this day, right? So I feel like these kind of units they have like more room to wriggle around and pivot out into better vertical investments. So I think a good contrast is probably like Aglaia, right? She's like ridiculously strong, but her room to grow is just like her role in the story. A dead end, right? Like she's still really, really goddamn strong, right? Even without the islands or whatever the fuck. But like the current team that she's on is more or less already done, right? She is more or less reached the peak with Sunday, Babin, and Huan, right? Maybe if you change into the wheelchair, if you add in a Tribi, add in a higher scene, let the wheelchair deal more damage for you, maybe she could potentially compete. But like her room to grow is already like around the same caliber as in where her story is going to be ending. And this is not the case, for example, in my opinion, like Acheron, which is, you know, she's one of the main important features in the story, as well as Final, right? Which is basically him. So that is just like a quick little example as to how I think they balance around meta for all of the lore, right? Like actually paying attention to the lore and the MSQ, it gives you a little bit of a hint as to how long they're gonna cook. So yeah, yo, Cliff channel, maybe y'all can take this. Y'all can do this. Yeah. stories, HSR's meta with story relation or somewhere along those lines. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Bone. Why is bro still time? Are you a bot? Why you can't use wheelchair comp with Finon? It'll be kind of hard. Yeah, I don't imagine wheelchair comp working in Finon. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up a wheelchair comp here. What the hell is this team? Okay, so this cat, right? Yeah, because the thing is, none of these people actually buff Finon specifically. Hyacinth with the S1, she technically does. This does count as like a buff, by the way. I tested it out. It technically does count. So Hyacinth could still give Finon that one stack, but it's way too slow. It's way too slow, especially if you want to talk about like how fast you want to be in the ultimate state. But the weirdest thing is, somehow, like the whole tricycle thing, right? That we tested with the different DPS in HSR. Even though on paper, they are not synergistic, right? On paper, there's no way my Jingyuan with Sunday clears slower than a tricycle team, right? On paper, they might not look synergistic, but in reality, if the team by itself is just going to be that strong, then whether or not Finon is synergistic with this team just doesn't matter. Because it's no longer the focus of Finon, it's just the focus of these three. And then Finon getting the ultimate at a slower pace, it might not outperform the amount of damage you're dealing with the three of them here combined, just because of the synergy that they're all getting together. So, yeah, I'm a little bit like more reserved as to whether the tricycle will work with Finon. But I think from the performance I've seen, if this team literally works better than Jingyuan with Sunday, I don't really know if there's any true purpose as to the perfect synergy anymore. Is Scylla dead after Bone? That is an excellent goddamn question. Is Scylla dead after Bone? I feel like she's winnable, guys. I feel like it's winnable, you know? Like, hear me out, right? Hear me out. Archer intentionally uses the attacks, the enhanced basics, but he doesn't kill the enemy. He leaves them at like 1 HP. So we will do a Scylla Archer duo DPS team comp with Sparkle buffing Scylla, giving her additional damage to proc resurgence stacks. And with Scylla proccing resurgence stacks from those 1 HP enemies, she can do basic attack instead of skill, which not only gives us the additional skill point from basic, it also pushes Scylla up by action value, right? Because of this trace over here, after using basic, we have action value advanced. So because of this, Scylla and Sparkle can both be extremely skill point positive to feed back into Archer. And then for our final slot, we could run like a Fu Xuan, T-Might crit rate, for the brand new duo DPS mono quantum. Absolutely. Absolutely. I am cooking, right? Never cook again. Oh, okay. You can target build Archer Saber in the game right now. Oh, wait, there it is. Wait, the AI already replaced my job. Oh, that is crazy, guys. Oh, that is crazy. Oh my. Okay, so okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. Oh, wow. Okay. Sao Soto, huh? Sao Soto, huh? Interesting. I'm guessing he is also Sao Soto. Oh, Rutilan Arena. Oh, cause he spams basic as well, yeah. The follow up Quantum 4-piece. Who the hell is still farming Quantum in 2.5? Probably no one, bruh. No one is farming Quantum in the 2-5, bro. Like, who the fuck cares about the Watering Wave set? Like, the Watering Wave set legit fell off, bruh. Like, no one ever uses one. Except for maybe White Fool. Holy shit. Have I ever fought this guy my entire life? I don't think I've ever fought this Echoes of Void my entire life, actually. Oh. Archer wants a Bello Bogu? Interesting. Archer wants Bello Bogu. Wait, who does Saber want again? Doomsday Beast? Oh my god, I have no Doomsday Beast, bruh. Bro, why do they want, like... What the fuck? Bro, legit throwback. Oh my god, legit throwback, bruh. Doomsday Beast and Bello Bogu. What's next? Final one's fucking... Fantilia. Okay, at least it's not Fantilia. Okay, so Saber and Archer wants Bello Bogu and Doomsday Beast. I think I have... Okay, I mean, this is fine, right? Okay, it's not a lot. Because I think most of mine sort of went to all of the new domains. Yeah, 37 here, 83 here, 26. Oh, so we need to save a little bit for Doomsday Beast and Bello Bogu. It's for... Oh, right, it makes sense. Right, they're targeting the new players. Oh my god, bro. Hoyoverse is like 10 steps ahead. Oh my god, yeah, they are foreseeing there are gonna be a lot of new players coming to HSR because of this. So they are gonna cook up all of the new domains for the new players. Oh my god, that way is 10 steps ahead. Oh my shit, should we do like a beginner's guide?
Yeah.
HSR, everything to know in HSR beginner guide version 3.4. Brand new beginner's guide. Step 1, pull Lily. Step 2, pull D. Make beginner guide. Okay, I think we have to make a beginner's guide, guys. When was the last time we had a beginner's guide? When was the last time we had a beginner's guide? That's actually such a real... Whoa, that's such a real ass question. Beginner guide. 4 months. Okay, I feel like 4 months ago. It's not even that long though. Okay, 4 months ago, and this was 1 year ago. Top 10 new free-to-play tips in 2025. Okay, technically it's not really called beginner's guide, but we will take a look. We'll take a look. Fate Odd Ahead had to prepare. Version 1.5 is coming. It's literally free views. Okay, we'll cook it. Okay, bro, I wanted to cook Eteria Restart beginner guide, but I guess Eteria is actually just gonna take a bit of a back seat, if I can say so myself. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. Just milk. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna milk this so hard, bro. It's like, okay, if HSR was the cow that gives milk, I'm gonna squeeze out the udder so fast, bro. It'll be set on fire, bro. It'll be set on fire. You know, like there was this Red Bull advertisement for like Peter Griffin. He was like milking a cow, but because he was on Red Bull, he squeezed the cow so hard, then the cow things just set on fire. Yeah, that's basically gonna be me. I'm not sure if you guys know there was this scene, man. Oh wait, I'm not even like being weird, but like there was wait. Family Guy, Peter, Red Bull, cow. Yep, is this scene over here? Is this scene over here? Yep, he was like squeezing the thing, and then like the thing's on fire. If you guys watch Family Guy, yep, we know what I mean. I know a lot of y'all gacha players, just don't watch anything outside of anime, you know. Overwork me more until my womb is filled. Okay. That is very, very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Okay, chat. Anyways. I am going to begin the giveaway very, very soon. Whoa! Farina buff. Farina buff. Conqueror Farina buff. Bro. Chat, how many skill points do you think Farina is gonna give us, guys? Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine she give us like fucking 10 skill points or some shit? Completely setting Sparkle all the way to the grave. Yo, Farina buff is crazy though. Simple judgment, 50 billion skill points. 5 is the minimum. But we have a lot of hunt units from this. Yo, chat, who should we use with this buff, guys? Yo, chat, who should we use with this buff? I'm guessing E2 Dill. Oh my god. Bro, I have so much Ethereal Brain Rot. I thought if I press and hold the unit, I can see the stats. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. Actually, why doesn't it show that way, though? It would be quite nice if it does, right? Okay. Yeah, let's continue here. Step it up, Star. Yeah, why can't I just press and hold and then just see the stats? It's way easier anyways. Oh my god, you freaking fight. Oh my god, Dunning is destruction, and there it is. QQ, man. I don't think we'll ever use QQ in the E1 Sunday. Okay, chat. I think with Fate. I think the best time to activate Sunday is when Farina comes out. Then we will compare. Right? At this point, me not activating E1 Sunday is like a running meme. One day, I will activate Sunday. Sunday will have the E1 one day. But I kind of want to use it as like a benchmark. E0 Sunday to E0 like Farina. Then afterwards, I'll activate E1 Sunday. Then just say, okay, we'll activate the E1 on Farina's banner. Bro, yo, should we E1? I'm not E1 in Saber. I'm not E6 in Saber, man. Any E6 DPS is just a complete fucking waste of fucking money. Because nobody will give a damn about the clears anymore. Because it's E6 Saber. Oh my god, but I would definitely showcase a couple of E6 Saber stuff in the future. One day after. Why if Farina comparison is Triby and not Sunday? I don't give a damn. Because if she's gonna be a super hyper carry support, then Sunday is gonna be the best comparison for hyper carry support. Also, this is like a little bit loud. Okay, there we go. E6 is removing the unit absolutely. I mean, sometimes okay. I'm not even trolling. E6 Aggron doesn't really feel like an E6 anymore. So it's actually not even that bad that we have an E6 Aggron. Like E6 Firefly, I think she's still sort of popping. Right? E6 Firefly is still sort of popping. But we'll see how Silver Wolf has to offer for us. I think that will be quite interesting. E6 ruined my account. Absolutely. E6 is there just ruined my account. Hell Zedion. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Hell Zedion. Zedion is going to be our E6 guy. We don't need 2 different people with E6 up at least. We'll be the better both. Why did I not use Akron? I just want to use Dale with like the Saridia buff. If you don't have an E6 DPS, you just quit the game. Okay, cool. Firefly Idol is so broken by nature. You know why it's broken? Because she's super break. Oh my god. And there it is. Very wow. Clappy. Can we get Clappy? Clappy. Yippee. Clappy, Clappy. Very thank you. I appreciate it. Who should we even get here? Who should we? Okay, let's go with this. Clappy. Very nice. W joke by MrPokke. W joke by MrPokke. Do you feel proud? Bro, I'm so proud of it. I'm so fucking proud of it. Absolutely. Saridra recovers skill point. And we gain conquer. Absolutely. What is this? Oh shit, I cleared this. Bro, I cleared this. Bro, I cleared this. Yo, I cleared this. Easy. Don't move. Easy. Don't move. Bro, she's not even the thing. She's not even the thing. Bro, she wasn't even the thing. She wasn't even in the thing. Oh, fuck. You fat fuck. Bro, she literally wasn't even in the thing. She literally wasn't even in the thing, by the way. She was just legit not even in the thing. Does she sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Stars? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yo, she sings Twinkle Twinkle Little Stars. Very good. Yo, big price. Oh my god, 40 cosmic fragments. Absolutely massive. Oh my goodness. It's so big, guys. What a big price. What a big price. Holy shit. Wait, hold up. Let me get this. Let me get this. Bro. Oh, chat. This is free, guys. Yo, chat. This is free. This is free. Oh, chat. This is free. I like to use the good old days when this happened. This was what I used in the good old days, you know. I don't care about your fancy schmancy pay to win things, you know. This is what I used in the good old days. And there it is. Before the version 2 and version 3 arrived, right? Good old days. Yo, how me get that clip? Yo, how me get that clip? Don't clip the previous one. Yeah, how me get this clip? How me get this clip? Fruit of whispered wisdom. Very, very good. Very, very nice. We're gonna get the thingy. Asta does it faster. Nobody likes Asta, though, bro. Nobody likes Asta. Oh. I'm just gonna do one real quick, you know what I'm saying? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. And there it is, you know? Yeah, yo, I got an E6 not for nothing, by the way. I got an E6 not for nothing. Insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We're gonna get this. Alright, very, very nice. Alright, thank you, Firefly, for gracing us with your presence. That's absolute cinema right here. Okay. Why do I not use wife? My wife needs to be rested. My wife is a stay-at-home wife, right? I don't want her to work anyways. During the night, blah, 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 blah. I think this is nice, right? Yep, this is probably very, very nice. Okay. Fargo is better out. She's busy. She's busy. Not in the way. Not to do with Firefly. Absolutely. Use Firefly to kill Pig, but not aggro for killing Bob. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really want to wait. Absolutely. This buff is pretty good with Fei Xiao. Oh, that is? Wait, Saedra is really good with Fei Xiao. Okay, I will use after this. I will use after this. Oh my god, bro. My deal almost died. Bro, are you good? Wait, my deal legit just almost died. Like he was at 900 HP or some shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, chat. I'm a little bit skeptical now. How about we just do this, guys? Yeah, let's just do this instead. Yeah, let's just do this instead. Yeah, I know I'm not upgrading the heat and everything, but you know, I think it's completely fine. I think so. Whoa. Okay. You missed the destruction one. 1 meters. What it is? Big price. Special price. Special price. Put Phase Out slot 1. I was literally about to do that already. I was already about to do that. Alright, so let's just chill a little bit. Oh my god. Chat, do we need Fu Xuan? Do we need Fu Xuan? Bro, am I gonna get one shot? Why if we get one shot, guys? Oh, this changes nothing. Oh, it's fine. Discard. Oh! Oh, we can't discard the thingy. Okay, wait, let me kill this. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, we have a Dromo. A Dromo buff. Oh, chat, what is replay, guys? Do we just choose 3B? Dromo, Leakers, Quartz. What's Quartz? Terra Vox. 3B or Droma? Jellyfish? Hell nah. We go Jellyfish? Really? Choose 2? Choose the middle? Final damage increase? We don't even have a lot of things, guys. 3B or Jellyfish? Okay, we'll go with 3B. I feel like when in doubt, we always go with TP. Bro, I don't even have a lot, guys. Okay, unless you tell me fat fuck. Unless you tell me fat fuck is like equivalent 10, guys. Otherwise, that's just not finna fly, bro. Oh, wait. After stack. Okay. Very, very good. Alright, chat. Last domain. Okay, I think we probably need to spend this, right? Enhance. Okay. I'm just gonna enhance everything. Oh, wait. I ran out of stuff. Okay, then that's it then. We're just gonna buy this. And then we're gonna go here. Okay, we're just gonna buy everything. Oh, bad select. Bro, I'm so rich, I can buy the whole shop. And there it is. Cinema. Okay, and then we simply win. And after this... Wow. This one? Oh shit, I do have chaos array, guys. I mean, we have here, so it's probably not that bad. Well, I think it's fine. I just don't really have a... Alright, what's it? Because this is the final boss, no? Dude, look at that damage. Bro, look at that damage right now. Look at that damage. 1.8 million. What's up? What? Oh my goodness. Who the fuck cares about Kazuris? Who the fuck cares about Kazuris? Absolutely. And then we're finna heal. And there is what difficulty? Oh, this is threshold 27. This is... Yeah, this is threshold 27, by the way. Yeah, this is a morals team without Casteris, right? A morals team, if I can say so myself. And then we're gonna boom, and then we're gonna bang. You know, 2% adios. Bro, this game is so easy, guys. Wait, this game is so easy. How am I so good at this? Look at that. Look at that. Bro, look at that, guys. What a WS game, if you know what I'm saying. Absolutely. Right? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't even claim, guys. Ah shit, but a new SU is coming out though. Okay, I'll probably dump it in the tree. I'll probably dump it in the tree, but okay, chat. It is time. I believe it is time. Let me just make sure that it is time. Yes. It is now time for our final giveaway. 100 USD Stellar Jade by your streamer, MrPokke. The 1% devs listen HSR guy. And there it is. We'll have one winner. One. Just one. The process is gonna be I log into your account, I will give your account this pack right here. And after the pack shows up, I log out. That's how it's gonna work. Because this is a lot of money, guys. Right? This is a lot of money. I'm not gonna just say, okay, you got it, and then we move on. So you will pass me your details on Discord and MrPokke, right? MrPokke on Discord. So with that being established, is hell in normal mode? Okay, hold up. Oh, hell is in all caps. Oh, hell is in all caps. What word should it be, guys? What word should it be? Let me see what emotes do we have. Saber. What is Saber? Saber hype. Unfortunately, the command is all small letters. So Saber hype will not work. It will be all small letters. Fate. Bone. It needs to be small letters, guys. Oh, gap. Oh my god, wait. You're so right. Wait, you're so right, guys. Oh, but gap. Okay, too much gap is not good, though. Too much gap is not good. Too much gap is not good. Because I'm not sure if YouTube is going to be too happy with it, you know. Yo, Seattle. Yo, Dr. Godo. That was for the 50 months. Ahoge. Fate. Ba. Corn. Poop. Okay, you know what? Okay. We'll go with Pomo. We'll go with Pomo. I think Pomo is a very... I love this emote. I love this emote, right? So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna restart. And we're gonna open. If you win and you want to win, you're the winner, you have the consent to DM me in the Discord, right? Screenshot proof that you are in fact the chatter. Let me log in. I'll top up for you, and then I log out. YouTube frogs, cake chat. For the 10,000th time, you have to come to Twitch, type the entry ticket once, and that's it. You can then leave. You can go back to YouTube, go back to cake, wherever it is. This is only Twitch chat. All right. So it will not work on YouTube. It will not work on YouTube. In 5, 4, 3, 7, and there it is. Alright. Follow our Twitch stream, right? Follow our YouTube, you know, follow our, you know, different social medias, you know, hop onto our Discord if you wanna see more of this. Yeah, we're honestly probably gonna be doing a lot more giveaways leading up to the Fate. Cause, you know, I love you guys so much. You know, I love my chat so much, and this is coming from your streamer's own pocket, by the way. Yep. I mean, to be fair, it is like it's a good opportunity, right? Since we do have a lot of viewers every single time we get this kind of HSR live streams. So thank you for choosing me as your streamer, as your guy, the guy for your journey alongside Astro Express. Okay, this is the final giveaway. This is the final giveaway for $100 Stellar J, right? This pack right here. This pack right here, which we are gonna be doing using LD Shop, right? LD Shop, right? This is not sponsored by LD Shop, but I'm just using this as a vehicle, right? Up to 33% top up you can use with my link, register all the kind of stuff, and top up with your respective games, HSR, Genshin, Zendas, whatever it's gonna be. And this is gonna be right here, right? All you need is a server and UID, and you can top up, right? So that's pretty much it. I will close the 100 USD Stellar Jade. I will close the 100 USD Stellar Jade. I am feeling probably... $10-minute lock on Twitch for new people. Put YouTube chat giveaway. I mean, like, wait, what is it? Put YouTube chat on members only mode, please. I don't think I can do that for YouTube chat. Yeah, I actually can't do that. I don't think there's an option for members only chat for YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, honestly, like, yo, mods, like YouTube mods, why? It doesn't matter. Like just let them type it. Just let them type it. Because if they think they can stand a chance to win by typing on YouTube, then so be it, right? Because I already said the rules like 10,000 times by now. If they still want to type, then just let them type. Right? Just let them type. Because like, what's gonna, it doesn't really matter anything, right? It doesn't matter anything. There should be. I mean, nah, it's fine, right? Let's let people type whatever they want to type. It is what it is, you know. Pomoy, I'm typing. Yep. I'm not sure if wait, how long is our follow? I'm pretty sure it's like just 1 minute, right? For followers only mode. Wait, let me just make sure. It should be just 1 minute. Stream follower only mode. Chat, how long do you have to wait before you can type a message? Follower only mode. Yeah, bro, there isn't even a time. As long as you're followed, you can type. There is no 10-minute cooldown. Anyone can type as long as you're followed to the stream. So, yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, we're very chilling. Okay. Will that be HF? I think that will. You know what? Okay, I think. Okay. After this giveaway, we'll watch Heaven's Fields 2. Okay. After this giveaway, we'll watch Heaven's Fields 2 on Kick. Yep. Then tomorrow, I don't think we can anymore. Because I really need to work on final and everything. So, after this giveaway, we will be watching Heaven's Fields on Kick. Heaven's Fields 2 on Kick. Right? So this is the final part. Right? This is the final part, right? A cool little 5-hour stream. Very relatable. I'm going to close the giveaway in. Do you still log in the E7? I think I am still logging in. I think. Alright. I'm gonna close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. One shot, one kill, chat. One shot, one kill. There's only one winner, right? One winner. Winner takes all. 100 USD. A single winner. Zaneri, a sub, by the way. A subby. Do we have a Zaneri? And there it is, Zaneri, right? DM me, congratulations for winning 100 USD. 100 USD for your Stellar Jades. DM me on Discord, prove that you are Zaneri. Okay, drop your UID and server here. Drop your UID and server here, so I know that it's you when I log into the account. Yeah, just type your UID and server over here. Then DM me on Discord your account details. Congratulations, Clappy. That's MrPokke's out account. Alright, I'm sorry guys. It's actually rigged. Yeah, it is actually in fact rigged, right? Absolutely. Alright, yo, DM me on Discord. We're gonna get this set up. Yep. MrPokke's out account wins the giveaway. To no one's surprise. Absolutely. This was in fact my out account, right? Okay. It's me. Okay. I see you. It's Bob. Yeah, imagine I log in. It's MrPokke. Hold up. He is sending me his details now. Rigged. Yep. It's only rigged if you don't win, right? Yep. As long as you win, then it's not rigged. But the moment you lose, it's a rigged giveaway. Ooh, I am sensing a lot of salt, not gonna lie. I am okay, to be fair, it is a pretty big amount of money, but yeah, maybe next time, chat. Wait, let me log in first real quick. Yeah, maybe wait, bro. Do you give me a wrong password? Your password is wrong, Lil, bro. Do you forget your password? Bro, your password is wrong. Wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Wrong part. Okay, let me see if this works. Yo, Xander, if I get logged out of your account, you're forfeit, yeah? You'll be forfeit if I get logged out of your account. I'll go to the next guy. Oh! Okay, it worked. Okay, it worked. Bro, I failed like twice. I think you get locked out by like 5 failed attempts or something. So, yep. Almost, right? Y'all almost got a reroll. Y'all almost got a reroll, right? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Zaneri with the code of 839737568 Asia. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. 839737568 Asia. Alright, Zanari Ba, congratulations for winning 100 USD. I'm gonna top up right now. And there it is. And there it is. Magic. Enjoy your 80-80. Enjoy your 80-80. The process is literally that simple with LD shot, right? With LD shot, so that's basically how it goes. All right, a little bit of a plug one last time, right? If you're running out of boosts, if you want a little bit more discount, LD shop, former game top-up platform offers you HSR top-ups all the way to 33%. All you need is, as you guys can see, server and UID in like less than 10 seconds. Boom, the thing goes in, right? Look at the prices in game, right? They have the 80-80 on-rig shards, monthly pass, and everything. Currently, if you guys use register with my link with exclamation LD shop, exclamation LD shop with my link, you do get a 15% off and 5% off coupon, saving you a maximum of $50. Right? First time top-up bonus can also be activated. If you spend more than 80 USD, you can gain VIP to get a free monthly pass. So check out exclamation LD shop, and not sponsoring the giveaway because this is my own money, but helping us to do this kind of giveaways in the future, right? So yippee! Yo, Zaneri, congratulations. I'm gonna self-glaze a little bit, right? Because you did just get $100, right? So, okay, that is pretty much it. Right? So, thank you, Zan and Ray, for being a savvy and everything. And I hope you guys have fun. We'll have more, guys. Oh, he's a YouTube frog. Okay. Yeah, we'll have more, right? We will have more giveaways. This is not our last. This is like our 4th giveaway at this point. We will have more giveaways next time, right? Probably gonna be having a giveaway on Final's release. Probably having a giveaway on Archer's. We're gonna have a lot of giveaways, so it's fine, right? So just follow this stream, stay tuned, join Discord and everything. I hope you guys win this next time, right? I hope you guys win this next time. Okay, wait, what pride win tier list? What pride win tier list? WW match. What pride win tier list? Review his account? Nah, I'm good. Account is with the pure vision. Do we not just... Oh, like the actual tier list got changed? Oh, the actual tier list got changed. Wait. Why am I still logged in to your account? Hold up, log out. Okay. Alright, we'll do one last quickie. We'll do one last quick little war video. And then we're gonna watch Heaven's Fields 2. We're gonna watch Heaven's Fields 2, right? So this is going to be our one last little quickie over here. Wait, hold on. Let me see how our tweet is doing. Oh, very, very good. Very, very nice. Damn. Very, very good, guys. Let me like my own stuff. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very yummy. Bro, this is such a cute fucking picture, guys. It is such a cute picture. Bro just eats and eats and eats. Yep, very, very dumb. Wait, is our video up, by the way? Did my editors cook? Hold up. Oh my god, oh! Oh my god, oh! And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. Yep, and there it is. Hail bogey, hail bogey. And there it is, right? The video is up 1 hour ago. Holy reaction. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Absolutely. Oh, already been? Alright, there it is. Alright. One last video for the day, and we're good, right? One last video. Ew, you want to overwork, right? Yep, overwork, right? One last video for the day, and we're good, right? Ladies and gentlemen, as we just finished a live stream of happiness, peace, and prosperity with the upcoming version 3.4 update for Honkai Star Rail. Unfortunately, we are once again plunged into the battle zone, plunged into the war field of Honkai Starbucks tier list. You can play ETR Reset on PC, by the way. Okay, in any case, let's take a look at what exactly happened, because I have been told that huge meta updates has occurred for the pure fiction as well as APOC shadows specifically, right? So without further ado, well, what is the change out? It's for pure fiction and APOC, right? Oh wait, it's for, okay, it's just pure fiction and APOC, right? It's just pure fiction and APOC. Okay, so MOC didn't change. Okay, MOC didn't change. Okay, so let's take a look at pure fiction first. Whoa! The omnipotent casteress. Omnipotent 000. Yep, the 000 casteress. Alongside with Hia taking into tier 0 as well. 000, 000, 000, 000. Absolute cinema. The Quadra 000 team. Oh, Jade is no. Oh, Jade was never 000 anyways. The Harda is still chilling. Nexa actually getting a tier 0.5 bump up into pure fiction for both a main DPS as well as a support DPS. The amplifier category actually had every single support going down. And Mimi is the only tier 0 support in pure fiction. Wow. Wow. A free unit, by the way. A free unit. Absolute cinema. Ling Sha is no longer 000. Yeah, Ling Sha is no longer. Oh my god, the fuke. All the way down to tier 1, guys. Oh, chat, do you guys remember this video? There was this video from last time. Oh my god. 5 months ago. Almost 100,000 views, by the way. Infinite follow-up. Look at this, look at this. Look at this Himeko follow-up attacks. Infinite follow-up attacks. Oh, those were the days, guys. Damn, those were the days with the power of Fugue. Oh my god, though. Insane follow-ups. And she's still going. Yep. Those were the days last time, right? Those were the days last time. Unfortunately, that day has passed because she's now tier 1. So it is what it is. Cypher in tier 1. Reba has dropped down into tier 1 as well, alongside with Jingyuan, Akrod. Agalea is the same tier as Blade and My Day. In fact, Blade has become a support DPS going into tier 1.5 across the board. Pre-buff, by the way. Pre-buff, by the way. Very, very interesting. Tian Yun fell all the face of planet Earth. Himeko, who is she? And Yun Li is gonna be tier 2 as. Wait, where is. Oh. Ooh. DOT is coming though. DOT is coming, right? The most important thing is DOT is coming. Come. She is coming, right? Because next patch, we are finna get the DOT upgrade. I think if not for Black Swan going up, I think Kafka should the bare minimum go up as well, right? So I think DOT is coming. Everyone else, I think, is just not really to anyone's surprise. You know, no right elements. You know, no right coverage. Super Braid is just not really doing too good as well. Even with Rabbi, it's like a little bit sus. I'm quite surprised Argenti main DPS is still a thing. Perhaps I was misguided, right? I just, you know, I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, that is going to be the update for Pure Fiction. I'll take a look into the change logs after we take a look and see what Epoch Shadow has to offer over here. Holy shit, that is a lot of tier 0s, guys. That is a shit ton of tier. Bro, look at Fei Xiao being the only motherfucker from version 2. The only version 2 tier 0. That's my wife right there. That's my wife right there, right? She might not be popping off too hard in Pure Fiction, but that is the only version 2 DPS that can brace the rank of tier 0. Absolutely insane in Epoch Shadows, right? Now we can see, you know, Anexa, Cypher, Kribby, very, very good. I think Cypher's mechanics, right, the way that you can just store the charges and making it for the very, very nice for Epoch. This remains relatively unchanged. Then Hyang Hyang is just going to be Hyang Hyang over here, right? Then tier 0.5. So all the break DPS are going to be at tier 0.5. Mighty and Agleia chilling at tier 0.5 as well. Everything else here didn't... Okay, I don't think the support category, or rather the sustain category, got too much of a difference. It's just that Hyacinth is so goddamn synergistic with Caceres that everyone else, if you want to compare like performance to performance, just doesn't really feel as much of a booms compared to the Hyacinth plus Caceres combo. And even if you're not going to be using Hyacinth with Caceres, the fabled Tricycle 1, Tricycle 2, Tricycle 3. I am pretty sure you can just use this Tricycle team for like any sort of content HSR right now. So the de facto tier 0 going to fat fuck. Very, very good. I think it's pretty well deserved, right? Very, very nice. Oh. Damn. Oh. Okay. The only tier 1 DPS in Epoch Shadows. This is considering getting a full ultimate refund, by the way, from like the Epoch Shadow breaking. I would say though, Silver Wolf will almost certainly skyrocket Akron's performance, because Silver Wolf has always been quite decent in Epoch, because of like how much more toughness bar you're gonna be dealing by spamming your ultimates as well as your skill, right? Implanting winners and all that, right? So I think Silver Wolf will actually save Akron with this one. It is not gonna be something that Jiao Qiu is gonna be able to save, but I think Silver Wolf will drastically improve Akron's performance with this. I'm not sure if we are gonna be removing Jiao Qiu or Cypher, but one of them is tier 0 and one of them is tier 0.5. So the writing is on the wall, right? It is what it is, right? Okay, so that is gonna be that for Akron, dropping down a tier into tier 1. No longer gonna be the Apex character. Blade has actually closed the gap. He has closed the gap with Argenti, Himeko, Yun Li, and Jing Yuan has dropped down from tier 1 to tier 1.5. Now, I'm not even gonna lie. I think this is done because if they... Bro, can you imagine Akron and Jing Yuan being the same tier? I think the world will spiral into chaos it will be World War III for HSR community, right? So I don't think they want to do that. They don't want a war on their hands. So Pride Wind actually just bumped Jing Yuan down, so the aircraft is just like slightly above Jing Yuan, because otherwise it's gonna go crazy, right? And anyways, Blade went up a little bit in the sub DPS thingy. Mainly it's just for Casualist, right? No one else really cares about the Blade as a sub DPS that much. And then we can see tier 2, not too big of a change over here. And then tier 3 also not too big of a change. So the main difference is basically Aircron fell off, Hyacinth went up, and then Gap got a little bit more of an improved rating, right? So yeah, let's take a look at what the changelog itself has to say over here. Holy shit, that is a lot of changelogs. Since some blah 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 are not being made with those buffs included. So yep, absolutely the week after it's gonna be a crazy ass week, guys. I think we're gonna pump out like 10 videos a day or some shit, right? Because we are gonna have a lot of things. I hope that I have now time to cover through everything before I retire from streaming for a while. But it is what it is. Okay, the Aaron of Veracity Ika Akem. Bro thinks it's funny. Hyacinth has shown she's a step above the competition by dominating endgame in almost. She's top partner for some of the strongest streamer X cards while also being playable with many more. Based on this, we are killing the sustain category. Ika has single-handedly destroyed the sustain category. Wait, I don't think anyone else is tier 0 anymore, right? Oh, that's crazy. Bro, just give it time, guys. I feel like after you give it some time, these two, they are not going to stay here for long as well. She will be the only tier 0 sustain in all 3 endgame. And you just look at Ika's fat fucking face. That is the face of someone that killed the entire sustain cast. So it is what it is, right? Anyways, in pure visual, blah, 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 we'll address MOC. Okay, you might as well just say we're killing them. We're killing Huan Huan and Lingsha immediately. Because that's gonna happen, right? It's just that right now they are trying to like cover the fucking wound, right? The wound that is like spread and festering with like rot and everything, and it's gonna happen. So might as well just rip off the band-aid and just say, yep, Huan Huan and Lingsha, they're dying next patch, and Hyacinth is gonna be the only triple tier 0 in the sustain carry. So that's gonna be that. Let's go over to pure fiction. DBS. Global Passive has shown over multiple phases she's capable of scoring incredibly well in pure fiction endgame. Acknowledge she's not quite a tier of D Herta, but she also a step above those in tier 0 by leaving her in both. Despite this, we are raising her to tier 0 because she's closer to D Herta than Anessa. I think that's very, very fair. If she loses her age, expect to make her. I don't think this is happening. You know why? Because wheelchair exists. Even if casuals don't pop off, Tribi, Hyacinth, Cypher, boom, clean up the entire mobs completely fine, right? So I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. Nexa going up by a little bit, moving tier 0 by both support as well as DPS. Certainly did a little bit with the loss of his release buff. Not enough that we are willing to keep in tier 1. So Nexa deserves his spot in tier 0.5. I think Nexa is okay. It's just that wave 1 is where he struggles a little bit, especially if you don't have teep support. If you do have teep to help him manage out his wave 1 a little bit, by wave 2 and wave 3, he can start to stabilize again. But you really need a teep in the next category. So that's gonna be that. Brappa. Ooh. The past 2 phases of pure fiction has not been kind to Rappa, with even her sustainless teams struggling to produce apocs, guys. Sustainless, guys. This combined with other characters moving further is why we're killing Rappa. I feel like it's really not just Rappa. It's just that the entire Super Break archetype as a whole has started to dip, man. And I think that it's about time, right? I've talked about this like extensively. Are y'all not tired of Super Break? Bro, I am so tired of Super Break, bro. Like, it's time to just let them rest. Let them go into their retire. It's time to go to bed, Unk and Aunts, right? It's time to go to bed and let other people play for a little bit, because Super Break has been a thing for so goddamn long. It's nothing to do with Rappa specifically, but it's just that, yeah, it's time to move up. Time to move up, right? How dare you retire my whole team? Get another team, right? It's just that easy. Agleia, we're following through on the story accurate, lore accurate. In any case, Blade continues to exceed expectations in the HP meta alongside Casualist with a dedicated damage like Hyacinth. in. Bro, Blade is gonna be tier 1 soon, guys. Blade is gonna be in the same tier or even above Aglaia as a version 1 DPS post buff. Truly the bone of my blade, the blade of my bone, the blade of my blade, and the bone of my bone. This guy's glow up needs to be studied. Actually, absolutely insane. From the guy that is literally getting memed on for the unreachable side of 10 cycles Swift Dispatch, to now standing shoulders to shoulders with what once used to be the apex of the category. Truly a unit of all times, ladies and gentlemen. Truly a unit of all times. Very, very good. My Day is currently similar to Blade, taking advantage, allowing us to perform a little bit. I think that's fine. Not too sure how it's gonna be like after Blade goes on to the buffs, but we'll see. Himeko and Yun Li. Oof. It is what it is. Black. Okay, she's coming. She's coming, right? Kafka is coming. Kafka is coming for now. A hasty reascent, a re-arise may be in store for both in 3.4. I think that is absolutely fair, right? For both the DOT team, they will most likely going to be seeing huge buffs, especially since we already see the details with regards to the nerfs and all the buffs going forward, right? Not nerfs or buffs. Okay, support DPS. Okay, Cypher is Cypher. So that Amplifier. Bobbin and Sunday. This time, Bobbin and Sunday, they are victims of Mimi's absolute dominance in pure fiction. Both characters retain a strong position in the meta and have taught teams alongside one or multiple. They just aren't quite as dominant right now anymore. And with the 2 new destruction characters and 1 new hunt characters, it's possible they may return. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll see though. We'll see, right? Because maybe Vinon might be a pure vision beast and then he brings out Sunday. But we'll see. Alright. Fuke. Same thing for Super Break. It is what it is. Adios. Ting Yun. Yo, she's getting a buff soon, right? Yeah, surely. Bro, imagine if they buff 4 stars. I think that would be an absolute power play from HSR. Buffing 4 stars, bro. Buff Natasha. Buff Pitch Dark Hook the Great, right? Buff Ting Yun, buff Pella, buff Yukong, buff Hanya, buff Asta. That would be kind of crazy. We'll see if that happens in the future, maybe in 4.0. But in any case, that is gonna be the pure vision changelogs. We are now gonna move into APOC Shadows. Acheron has been outperformed in the lightning niche over the last 3 phases by Aglaia. Not 1, not 2, the last 3 phases, while also falling below the performance of other characters in 0.5. Based on this, we are adjusting her rating down for now. Okay, but what if Silver Wolf brings her back up? I like how there wasn't even a mention of like the potential where Acheron might go up, because they literally said the same thing for DOT, right? They literally said the same thing for DOT. So what if Silver Wolf brings back up Acheron is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so I think there's a possibility. Jing Yuan. Adios. Blado. Same thing. Big bump up, right? So with that, we have come to the end of the pure fiction and APOC Shadow update before the biggest patch in HSR history. So the title of this video, editor, we're just gonna call it Massive, Big Fat Changes. Splendid. And then show Ika in the thumbnail. Big fat changes. Then Pridewind, APOC, and Pure Fiction version 3.4 or 3.3 update, right? So that's gonna be that. Me personally, I think it's a little bit early to tell with definitive, conclusive evidence because of the absolutely insane amount of changes that we're gonna be getting in 3.4. So consider this as like like Epic 7 is like pre-season. These are like a pre-season tier list updates with regards to PF, APOC, as well as even MOCI pre-season, because 3.4 is like the start of summer rank 2025, right? It's the start of HSR rank 25, because that is when the biggest changes are going to be taking place, because we are literally going to be getting 7 brand new units within the game itself. So these are like pre-season tier lists. I'll just take it as a, just take it as a little bit more of a phase. Yeah, it's a league pre-season, right? So 3.4 is the actual start of the ranked season, right? So that is where my attention will be a lot more focused. For now, I think outside from the potential units that might see a bit of changes, such as Blade, Jing Liu, Kafka and Silver Wolf, the most definitive yes is gonna be here. Alright, she's the most definitive, resounding. Whether or not they're gonna be receiving changes, whether or not final is gonna be taking place, Saber Archer, I think without a shadow of a doubt, because of her dominance alongside with Casuals in all of the endgame content, she's gonna be a definitive 0-0-0, right? Because none of the changes, they are gonna be tied to a sustained class, right? We're not gonna be getting preservation, we're not gonna be getting DPS, only we're gonna get another abundance anytime soon. So this is why I think this is the most solid placing out of everybody else, right? All of these other DPSs, they may or may not shift simply from the introduction of brand new DPS, rework DPS, brand new supports, rework supports, everything else. So I would see how 3.4 itself has to offer. So with that, we have come to the end of this tier list update. Word of the day is going to be pre-season. Join Twitch, join Discord, join. Use code for 10% off games. Use code for 10% off games. See you guys time. Take care. Yeah, oh, that was really quick. 20 minutes. Glabby. Holy shit, Virus, can you sub? Yo, Virus 34, can you sub so I can see your message? Because it's way too big of a yap. Hold up. Call of your comment. Nah, I think big fat changes are fine. Big fat changes. Pride win MrPokke PF update. Wait. Okay, let me add this real quick. Okay, what is this? Great job, Mr. Streamer. Truly the greatest streamer of all time. So strong to overwork yourself. What a great video. Must have been very difficult. Truly the creator that we need. The savior of Honkai Starbucks. Such a great reactor. The best streamer of all time. The GOAT of all time. You do know that the GOAT already means the greatest of all time, right? So if you say the GOAT of all time, it means the greatest of all time of all time. I'm just saying. Yo, but Rick-tastic. Thank you so much for your words of encouragement. Thank you so much for your words of encouragement, right? Very, very good, right? Paid Cheddar, final boss. Bro is not even subbed. Bro was literally not even subbed. What are you even saying, right? So very, very good. Okay, chat. With that, we have streamed for a healthy amount, right? 5 hours and 24 minutes. That's very, very good. I will end off this stream for all platforms right here. It is 11 p.m. and we are going to watch Heaven's Feel 2 right now. We are going to watch Heaven's Feel 2 right now, right here on kick.com/MrPokke. Thank you so much to all the Twitchers and YouTubers who has been with us. I think having like 8,000 viewers on these platforms during live stream was absolutely fucking incredible. So thank you so much for watching and tuning into our stream today. Very, very W stream, W chat, W giveaway. Surely it's not the giveaway. Right? Surely y'all watch me not for the giveaway, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna be happening. Case. Looking forward to a week of overworking for myself as well as my editors. Today is gonna be the last day we're gonna be streaming for more than like 5 hours. After we watch really just Heaven's Feels 2, I'm not even sleeping. I need to work on all of the early access, finals early access, rework early access, Saber early access, all the early access stuff. So next couple of days is gonna be giga overworking for me, right? You are my favorite streamer, no corners. I appreciate you. Alright, so hop on over to Kick. We are gonna watch Heaven's Feels, the second movie, in preparation for the upcoming Bone or the Bone of My Bone. And yeah, that's that. You're definitely not here. Absolutely. So with that, we have come to the end. Join our Discord, follow our Kick, right? Follow our Twitch, follow our YouTube. And for anyone who wants to watch Heaven's Feel second movie, I'll see you on Kick. So with that, all the best for our gacha pools. Holy overworking. I love chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, maybe I won't even go live tomorrow, guys. Because I might just be playing so... I'll see how it goes, right? If I see how, I see how. If I don't see how, then it is what it is, right? Alright, bye 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 bye